Alrighty then, down for some beta testing today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Let's do that real fast. Perfect. Okay. I'm excited. I actually just saw when I logged in, I saw Shindig on, so maybe I get to play with a really good rogue. I'll get to test him. I don't actually know what I'm playing on beta today. I'm gonna play it by ear. I might finish out some Guardian Druid keys. I would consider potentially maybe starting some prez. This thing with Brewmaster right now is I don't really want to test Brewmaster until it's ready. Because right now it's so bugged, you'd have to log all your keys because Stagger's still appearing on the details meters, but I'm assuming they'll solve that kind of soonish. So maybe I can test Brewmaster like a little bit later. It's the one tank I haven't actually played. I've played everything else. Okay. So the next thing, here's the story I have for you. You know, I have 2 cats now. The cats are a new addition to my life, as you know. You may know already. So I have 2 cats. One of them is a cat, and she hopped on my chair while I was setting up stream, and I was like, no problem. Would you mind hopping off? Like, it's my chair. I need to sit there. And she was like, no, it's my chair now. And I was like, well, that's cool, but you know, sweetie, would you mind hopping off the chair? And she was refusing to get off the chair. So I was like, okay, no problem. So I just basically like tried to scooch her off the chair. I don't know if you know anything about cats, but that was a bad idea. I now have a cut on my finger. There's a Band-Aid here. She swiped at me. I was like, oh, whoops. It actually kind of hurt. I'm not going to lie. I would love to tell you that I was like omega giga tough, but I wasn't. It hurt a lot. Cats are strong, and they got claws. They're not afraid to use them. That's my story today. I'll see if it impacts my heal. It might impact my gameplay, because I don't really, like, my pinky is my modifier key, and I have like a Band-Aid on it. I could probably take the Band-Aid off, but I was like, oh no. What I'm supposed to do on my Guardian Druid to properly min-max, because all the logs that I have thus far, by the way, are without sockets and any sort of crafted gear. So I was thinking I should just, while I'm getting set up for today, go make some crafted gear. That was the plan. Cool. Let's put out a little Discord notification and do this. Spam. Bada bing, bada bing. Do. Sweet. Okay. There we go. I don't have a just get started stream thing. Instead of that, I just sort of wing it. Start telling stories. Do. I like this playlist I found. It's like a one-piece lo-fi. Cool. All right. So all the stream stuff is taken care of. Let's go ahead and craft. Very potentially, I get to play with a really good rogue. So that would be good. Morning, Griffin. Woot. Good morning. Hey, Saito. Oh, hi, Saito. I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, Saito? Good morning. Good morning to everyone. Hi there, Alex. All right, I'm going to, so on beta, you can immediately get any profession that you need. You don't need enchanting anymore because they already do that. So we want, you have to get jewel crafting to make the jewels, and then you have to get blacksmithing to make a weapon. Pretty sure that I would craft a weapon as something that I would do. So you have to go like this first, and then you go jewel crafting for the gems. I think if you're gonna like min-max and maybe like get beta logs, you might as well get all the little additions that you can get. Hello. Yo, Alex, have you gotten to test Midnight Beta at all? It's been a minute, yeah. Work's been crazy. Things are slowing down again. Do you prefer it when things are crazy, or do you like it when it's slow, Saito? I'm a chill guy. I don't like it when things are crazy. I get stressed. I'm like a stress ball. I get really stressed easily, so I tend to like it when things are like really chill. All right, general goods. I think the optional, we need minerals. Yep, for blacksmithing. We need blacksmithing stuff like this. We need jewel crafting stuff, and then we need to go get all of the thingies. Okay, cool. And then I think that's it. Yo, what's up, Aluso? Let's go. Thank you, Aluso. Oh, yo, you just cheered bits to start the day. Thanks, Aluso. I like crazy days and a slow rest of the week. That is how I prefer to do things in bursts like that as well. Like, do you know, like, I prefer to do, basically, if I had it my way, right, I would do a really hard, like 1 or 2 days of work, and then rest for a few days, and then repeat. I like to work in bursts like that. Perfect timing. I just woke up. Alrighty then. Well, we're just getting started for today. I'm watching for a while now. Great content. Oh, thanks. You're on beta, trying DOTC. Nice. I have a feeling that DOTC, just based on what we know about Bear right now, like it kind of seems like it's going to be a DOTC season, but I would also be okay if it wasn't. Like I prefer EC. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just my preference for Bear. That's why I say thank you. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the YouTube. I have just, like I've been streaming. I've been dual streaming to YouTube for a while, and you want to know something kind of wild? I never once put audio through to it. And somebody mentioned to me in a comment the other day that they were like, can you put your game volume through to the YouTube stream? And I was like, oh, yeah, I could do that. Because you can't play music on you get insta copyright. You can't do that. So it's like, okay, well, the Twitch stream has the music. And then I figured that works. And now I think the YouTube stream is a little bit nicer because it has like background game music and stuff. All right. We know... Might have a healer, might have an evoker that we're playing with. You know when ready? No rush at all. The new rogue has been so fun. Do you know the new rogue, Saito? We're about to play with a rogue who's one of the best rogues in NA. I don't know if you could say best rogue in the world, but he's very good. Do you know who Shindig is? He was just setting up his rogue while I was doing this. Okay, did I get everything that I need here? I don't know if I opened all the bags. Oh, no, I need to level it still. Should be a leveling this one. Is this one? Browse your goods. I missed the thing that levels. Requires... Wait, why do these require jewel crafting 15 now? Interesting, so they're gonna make me level it a little more than normal? That's fine. Okay, no problem.
We shall meet again.
Okay, so we gotta get... I think those are those there. We'll see what we actually need here. I've heard that name before. Just max out the jewel crafting, yeah. Are we scaled? We are scaled again, hell. Correct. Yes, we are indeed scaled. I'm glad you guys like it, though. Are you EC? No, I won't play EC until they fix it. Like, you literally can't play EC while Galactic Guardian is 0%. It doesn't work. I have to go level the jewel crafting. There's normally a thing to do, but for whatever reason... You might actually have to do this now. It's all good. You could just prospect, I think, to the level. I wonder what spec he'll play. I wonder, too. He plays all rogue specs, so he could play anything, though. There's a Guardian build. So, Buitres, originally, yes, but I don't know if there are any specs right now that don't use their Apex talents. And the reason is they are 100,000%. 100,000% they're going to, like, what's it called? They're going to buff your Apex talent until you play it. There is no shot whatsoever that any spec doesn't actually use it. I don't believe that would happen. Like, I doubt it. I couldn't see a world where they release Apex talents and don't basically force you to play it. So, like, the Guardian Druid one, we were kind of theory crafting. I'm like, oh, maybe... Do we not? Yeah, there's normally an item. I thought it was right here. Did I misunderstand it? This one... This one? Oh, that's a specialization point, so that's full concentration. Oh. Did I not use the brain? Oh, that's what happened. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yep, you were right. I just forgot to do that. Correct. You were absolutely right. All right. Soz is on. Nice. Not using any. He was really, the Frosty K was. I mean, we got to play with Obly yesterday. Do you know who Obly is? I hate Maul. Okay, so... I made a video, Waitress, and this is something, if you want to learn anything about Guardian Druid, there's a lot of stuff. It's all free. I've made pretty much all the Guardian Druid stuff free. Go check this out. Because I've talked a lot about Guardian Druid min-max there. There are free videos on the Patreon, but go ahead and check that out. I'll post a lot more like min-max, though. Yeah, Vesp, he plays later is the only thing. It's hard for me to catch him sometimes because he plays so late. Timing is tough. EU and NA can play together, but, you love the new Demon Hunter spec. You think it's Beastmaster Hunter level easy, but I've seen so much... I wonder why. All I know is I can tell you I've seen a lot of people, like... Hold up. I'm ready. I think, yeah, we're waiting for... Basically, at this point, we're now just going to be waiting a second for... What's his face? For Shin. Okay, so we want to buy... We might need this spark here. And then we want to buy like this or whatever it is. I don't know what we do need here. We need... Probably for like pace verse, give or take. Mastery is actually better as an interesting thing. If you didn't know this, mastery is better for DOTC than it is for EC. So if you're playing Druid, wait, what's this? Versatility, overlapping. What's this? I think this one, yeah. Hunt. They have new sigils. When an allied player dies. Oh. Favorite midnight tanks thus far? I like Druid a lot. I think Druid is super fun right now, but it's definitely the hardest version of Druid that has ever existed in the game. Like, I've never seen a Druid, a version of Guardian Druid that's harder than this. Just to say. I've never seen it. There is going to be a way, I think, to play maybe without Mauler, Raise, Buitress, but honestly, I would rather make you a guide and just kind of be like, all right, look, press this only this time, and you don't have to think about it. But I really don't think there's going to be a world where you can't play Raise. I think you'll be significantly squishier, you know? Yeah, it's really complicated. Like, to actually min-max Guardian Druid right now, there's so much going on. It's weird, man. It's weird. You wouldn't think so. Like, you're like, Guardian Druid, really? But it's actually not the easiest tank. Blood DK. Blood DK felt very... Blood DK. Like, it was a simpler version of it. There wasn't as much to worry about or min-max. You kind of just hit your buttons, but you still have to Death Strike on time or otherwise you'll get globaled. Like, I still felt... Blood DK felt really good yesterday in testing it, but it was like... Did really good damage, very competitive. I think the top 3 tanks for me are VDH, Blood DK, and Bear. I haven't tried Brew, though. To clarify, Brew is the only one I haven't tried. The thing with Prot Warrior is that I don't know why it's doing, like, literally... Like, it's actually doing, like, 25% of everyone else's damage. Like, literally. Like, 25%. Like, that's not 75%, like, 25%. And then Prot Pally is paper because it's bugged to high heavens. So you can't really play either of them. Let me go ahead and set up one stream thing real quick. I meant to do this earlier. No, not this one. Not this one. Man, oh, it's this one. No, this one. Okay, I got it. This one. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Depth. Free. Okay. Boom. Bam. Bada bing. Nice. Yeah, but anyways, for the Patreon stuff, all of it's going to be free for now. I will eventually I have some ideas for making like really good tank content and healing content for the Patreon. And eventually I'll make that like maybe locked behind something, but for now it's going to be, I just want it to be available. I'm just making a little new project. Okay, so that's one thing I wanted to do. Bam. The next thing I wanted to do is come over here. Boom, like this. Control C, put this over here. Because if you do watch on YouTube, just know if I ever miss your comment or you want to hang out, this is a much mainstream here. You wanna hang out. The music. Okay. I just pinned this there because here's the way it works. Here's the way it works right now. Just so you know, if you are watching on YouTube, I dual stream to YouTube, but my Twitch chat is here. I have no idea how to get my YouTube chat on my screen. So when I'm in the middle of a key in a high pressure situation, you know, I'm tanking. I look away for 2 seconds. It's done. Key's over. So I have to be careful as a tank and a healer. In that case, the YouTube chat's to the right, and sometimes it gets minimized. So that's why sometimes I miss it. And if I do that, I apologize. But I'm glad that I can dual stream. It is a pretty easy thing to do. We waiting a bit longer. We'll let Shin set up his character. It's very hard to set up beta characters right now. Okay, all the stream stuff is done. Do any of you have cats? The theme of today, does anyone here actually own a cat? I'm more of a dog person, but I have 2 cats now, as you know. One of them was sitting on my chair today. I was trying to set up stream, and she was sitting on my chair. She's like the older, grumpier one. She was sitting on the chair, and I was like, hey, honey, can you get off the chair, please? She was like, no, it's my chair. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I kind of need to sit down, though, so would you mind getting off the chair? And I kind of, like, motioned toward her a little bit, and she was like, no, this is where I live now. And I said, okay. So I just basically took my hands, and I went to scooch her off the chair. Yes, you see this motion? Not a threatening motion. Just take the hands and scooch her off the chair. This is my chair. And now I have a Band-Aid on my finger because there was a pretty deep cut on my pinky. It is what it is. I'm still adjusting to living with cats. Apparently, you're not supposed to use your hands when they're feeling a little feisty. The right thing to do is just to actually, like, apparently you're supposed to kind of like sit down and they'll move. But I use my hands, and she did not appreciate that. They have a house with 4 stories, hell. They have a house with 4. They have plenty of space that they can be anywhere they want. There are, like, several couches, several this, several that. You know? That's why because I'm kind of like, I sort of wanted to be like, well, now, you know, I'm going to, exactly. Now I'm like, well, I'll sit in your chair, but apparently you can't retaliate with cats because they'll just get mad and do it again. Am I going to be playing Resto Druid at all? You know, when I try healers, I'll definitely play Resto Druid early on. I am curious to see how the Resto Druid plays right now and how healing feels, but I'm not sure what I'm doing today. Over time, Larove, absolutely I will. I posted the Panther in Discord, if you remember. Wait, the Panther? That was you, DLB? Oh, yeah. I remember this. Under the Just Pets. I don't remember people's names. Not at the moment, though. Not anymore. Sorry to hear that. I do love them, but one of them is very cute, and we cuddle together. Like, one of them is, like amazingly just, oh my god, it's so cute. And he, like, likes being picked up. And the other one is, like, a little bit, she's a little older. She's a little bit more, set in her ways. She doesn't quite appreciate this as much. Okay, let me just see where Shin's at with his UI, and then we'll go from there. The guy we're about to play with, he is large. I mean, he's one of the best rogues that I know of on NA. Looks like he's almost there. Yeah. He's almost there. Okay. And then we'll ask him what key he wants to do. Hell Sows, do you have any preference on the keys we do today? I think I want to do another Pit of Sauron, and I kind of want to do another Seat of the Triumvirate and get that right. Along with, what's up, Luso? Good morning, G-Dub. Good morning. I don't mind. Cool. The 15 AA yesterday was very funny. I'm still laughing about the fact, anything but AA. Okay. I'm still laughing at the fact I got knocked off twice. Hi, G-Dub. One day, you know what I want? Like, a lot? I want a puppy. I want a golden retriever puppy. That's what I want. I want a dog. It's time. I want a dog again. If you want to post more of your cats, always feel free to post your pets in Discord. I recommend the Dalmatian. Well, when I was a kid, I one time saw 101 Dalmatians. And after that, actually, no. So there was, man, I just unlocked a memory I didn't know I had. Hell, my brother, when I was younger, took singing lessons. My older brother took singing lessons, and his singing instructor, her little house, had a Dalmatian. I remember this dog now. I don't remember much about my childhood, but I remember all the dogs I met, because that singing teacher had a Dalmatian. And I am remembering that dog now. My dream dog has always been a golden. Like, my dream dog, Yes, G-Dub, I know. I'm not going to get a dog tomorrow, but, like, maybe the day after that. Like, it's not the right time to get a dog today, which is Wednesday. But, Saturday is a completely different day. Saturday is like, you know, I could grow a lot as a person, both emotionally and financially, and perhaps by Saturday it could work out. You think about that? So you never know. You never know. Who's that's not Ugly. I added him yesterday, but I think his name was actually this though. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Alright, no problem. No problem. I'll do one without you. I'm good. Okay, cool. Shin says he's gonna take a bit, so let's go ahead and run. I want to try Pit of Sauron because I don't know this dungeon that well. I could get better at this. You want to do 12 or 14? I don't know the route very well. Hell, you're a key lever? What is this red flag next to your icon? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Called out. Has anyone... No one votes abandoned in beta. No, it's okay. You can justify it all you want, but you've been flagged by the system as being a traitor to Mythic Plus. You've been flagged. It is what it is. You might set up a healer later. Yeah, I might. Eventually, I'll do it anyways. I'll also end up playing DPS, and I think the first DPS I'd want to try is Dev. So, when you were playing Dev yesterday, were you playing Scale Commander or Flame Shaper? I don't like Flame Shaper. I do like Scale Commander. Do. You were playing Flame Shaper. Gotcha. It's too hard to find a healer now. Is there a lack of healers in beta? Is there a lack of healers in beta? And you found out Deep Breath is also... Okay. Do you know the list of bugs for Evoker? Interesting. So one thing that I was worried about, tanking feels great. Like, tanking feels fantastic. On beta right now, tanking feels just the same. As in, not worse, not necessarily better, but it's fine. Like, there's just really, like, tanking is a solid, feels exactly like tanking keys. There's really nothing to it. Just feels solid. Now, the issue I'm having is that I'm worried about what I'm going to feel like healing. Hell, you've been healing a bunch of beta keys on different things. My question for you is, what is your opinion at the moment for healing? Is it fun? My fear was that if they simplify healing to the extent, like, does it get boring? Because part of the fun of healing is, you know what I mean? Like, part of the fun of healing is just the fact that you can min-max. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I feel like, is there going to be a lot less of that? A Havoc. All right, we can play Havoc. Why not? Yeah. That was a big hunter. All good. Let's go try this. It is very tough. And also, things are so different, though. Hi. If anybody wants to play at any point today, let me know, because we can play NA, EU, China region, Taiwan region. All the regions are together, by the way. Oh, I was going to craft something. I completely forgot about this. Okay, I need to go for a weapon. I just want to craft the agility polearm, this one. Why does it take 4 sparks? What? Really? Okay, Silver Moon weapon wrap. I don't have this, apparently. I need a Silver Moon weapon wrap, and then I can make this real fast. And we wanted it to be haste verse, so we want the Missive of the Aurora. Missive of Aurora. This one. Cool. We need a weapon wrap. Let me make this real quick. Yeah, this one. Cool. We'll get some of these or whatever.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Craft item have less. Wait, what? They do? The crafted items have less? Do they really? I don't know. I mean, it's not a big min-max. I've just been testing without them recently. Int is lower? Oh, I think it's just item level. Like, it seems fine to me. Unlock through... Oh, you have to specialize in it. Craftsmithing the old ways, weaponsmithing like this. On Twitch now, do you use... On Twitch now, yeah. Oh, sorry. You were asking me earlier. Anyone got shift mouse up and down to work on keybinds? Ooh, I don't use shift up. I use control. My zoom out and zoom in is normally control left. Like, it's control down, control left. I haven't actually tried shift modifier for that. I use control. But keep in mind that I also play with the most ratchet gaming mouse you've ever seen. Like, I think that a lot of people kind of think that you need, like, maybe like a Razer Naga or like this thing or whatever it is, right? I swear you don't need any of that. Like, I play the game on, like, a pretty... I mean, my PC is... I upgraded at the end of last year, so my PC is decent because, obviously, like, I stream and stuff, but, like, everything feels pretty good. Listen to my mouse. This is my mouse that I use, look. It has one button on the side. It's a $5 mouse. It has this one button, the same button, right here. This is all I have. So, I don't really have any, like, keybinds on the mouse and stuff. Let me just do this real fast. Yeah, we're doing pit 12 right now, though. No, this is a death. This is the death adder thing. I think. I don't know what it is. I don't really understand it though. Blood Knight Impetus. So if you make this here, boom, and then you go Aurora, and then you add optional reagent. Do I not have these? Wait, can I not put... Okay, I didn't get the right thing, because apparently... Wait, what? Spark of Wait, what did I do here? Something's weird. Bind to Warband until equipped. Beginner crafted? Wait, beginner crafted? I don't want it to be beginner crafted. I want it to be proper crafted. What is this beginner crafted? Wait, well, hold up. What did I do? Spark? Oh, am I supposed to... I bet you I'm supposed to use, like, the Radiance. Okay. What's this spark of... What's this... Wait, you can... There's a different spark for warbound crafted items? What? Would you mind to do a vid on how to tank? Yeah, what's up? I'm happy with the goal. Oh, nice. You're a quit retail until next season. Honestly, fair enough. Been trying to get midnight keybinds be the same. Interesting. I'm not sure what would be the reason why mouse keybinds wouldn't be working. Can you give me a second to just get this real fast? Would love to learn at least the basics for other tanks. Like a 5 to 10 minute tanking guide on every tank that isn't bear. Yeah, I could do that. Like just like a basic, like a not like a super crazy min max like I've been doing recently with the Patreon stuff, but like a basic one, like that. That would be okay. I could do that. Yeah. You're on Patreon, so I can do that I could do that like a Patreon, like a 5-minute, like quick 5-minute guides and stuff. What's the add-on for the better? Oh, Sensei's resource bar. Let me go grab this because people are waiting for me. I need to get a blacksmithing hammer. Hi, Veronica. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is morning for you. Good morning. Hope you had a nice stream yesterday. I will say, and I don't know if anybody else wants to comment on this, but y'all, World of Warcraft players absolutely hate anything that isn't WoW. Of all games, World of Warcraft people do not like playing things that are not World of Warcraft. Have you noticed that? Wait, where are the oh, it's this one. Primal healing it. Okay, this one. Less charm versatility to your target. Oh, this is good. Devouring balls of damage. I want to play this one. This one seems fun.
Have a good one.
So logs and DPS are all over the place. Correct, Cape. They are indeed. Yes, but one of the... Have you seen Zorthus's video explaining why that's happening? This took me forever. This is why I don't like crafting on retail. This is why I don't like crafting on beta. It takes so long to just get everything set up. Just like, for no real reason. This looks like more stat to me. WoW and Minecraft, sometimes Skyrim. I feel like World of Warcraft players instead are though. It's like, because like I only play WoW. If I tune into somebody's stream and they're not playing WoW, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait. I used the wrong missive. That's fine. Yes. Yeah, sorry. You can apologize for me. Okay, so the reason that the in-game meters are broken compared to other things that are not broken, by the way, is specifically because self-damage is counting. To see meta DPS and tanks for midnight. Rasmus, if anyone tells you they know what the answer to that question is right now, they're lying to you. Don't trust it. Although, maybe I should stop saying that, and I should just make a tier list. Should I? Would you like a tier list? I can give you one right now. You know what? Because basically, let me explain. It's very bugged. There are so many talents, Rasmus, for every single tank that just don't work. Like, Guardian can't even play these talents. This talent is broken. This one's broken. There's a lot of things that are super bugged. Prot Pally is like, has like 30 broken abilities, etc. Oh, I need to get this here though. Can anyone in the key currently just tell the people I was yapping on stream and I was responding to things? I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Zarkin? Good morning to you. Wait, Zarkin, is it good morning for you? Where are you from, Zarkin? Keeping my Guardian, but not if I'm forced to play Druid of the Claw. Okay. EC will be okay. You will be able to play Elun's Chosen. They just haven't fixed it yet. So at the moment, you can't really play Elun's Chosen, but they will fix it soon. Excuse me. You will be able to, so don't worry about that. It'll end up being okay. Okay. Here. I just came back from work. Gotta go slip. Aight, no problem. I can make those guides at some point. There's a few things. The way I've been doing it now is like this. North Carolina. Oh. I got too hyped. What's up? Claudia, I'm new to Guardian. I love it, but I've never played tank. Yeah, tips and tricks for Guardian. What key level are you doing, Claudia? When people ask for tips and tricks... My bad. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, let's go. I don't know the route. If anybody has a route for this place and you want to tell it to me as I'm doing it, let's do it. It's just so happens that the time difference does work out like that. Are you ready? I think it depends on what key level, because in terms of min-maxing Guardian, there's a bunch of really cool content that I will make for Guardian specifically right here. And it will be here. It's all free. Like, I'm not gonna, this is all for free members, but if you're interested in it, I would go there. But that's a lot of min-maxing content. So that content is aimed specifically at people who kind of already have a lot of experience as Guardian, and there's like more in-depth min-maxing conversations. The last one I made was about understanding Ironfur and actually knowing what Ironfur really does for you, because it's a big misunderstanding that you should just, you know, keep hitting Ironfur, but there's a cap to it and it doesn't actually stack properly. Like, it has diminishing returns. Okay, first pull is here. I know they changed this since the first day when I actually did this. Let's go pull this. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're pulling this for first pull. Hold up. Min-maxing. Boom, boom, boom. The resource in the middle of my screen is called Sensei's Resource Bar. Pretty helpful. Are these guys casters? Because we still have cooldowns and less running, so I'm just kind of going. I know you need a lot of percentage here, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. Yeah, Guardian Druid DPS still feels okay. It was better pre-scaling, but still. The hardest thing is that when you play any version of Guardian now, you will have to make decisions about your Ironfur. You will be actively squishier if all you press is Ironfur. You have to play Raze. Maybe I can come up with a build for some people who don't want to, but you will actively be hurting yourself if you don't press Raze. Like, if you take a look at my DPS is high, yeah, but that's not the point. The healing is the more important thing to look at. When I take a look at my HPS from these pulls, we have to talk to this guy, right? That's all from Raze. So I'm actively losing. That's like 50% of my healing there. I would be significantly squishier if I didn't play those things. Where are we going? I guess I'm leading, and we're full YOLOing this route. I have no idea what I'm doing here. But it seems like we should be able to pull those. There's like one caster there. Okay. You know, I played retail for months just waiting for midnight. Before you quit retail, by the way. Whoops. Did my keybinds reset? My mouse over just didn't work just now. Before you just quit retail, you gotta know that there's a lot of time left. Like, we're not anywhere close. Wait, why aren't my click castings working? I can't cast regrowth on people. Weird. Do Shaman tank nowadays? Ah, the game's old, but it's not quite that version of it though. Other mechanics and stuff, 100% it is. Yeah. It's definitely the thing I like the least about tanking. The thing I like the least about tanking, Claudia, is that there is so much toxicity to it. And I kind of wish that that wasn't the case. Like, Veronica came to say hi earlier. Veronica is a new streamer, and I was like, hey, maybe we should game together at some point. And I realized, if I try to have her play WoW, what are we going to do? Like, she's never touched WoW before. If we go into a key, then it's just fundamentally, like, we kind of can't play together. Isn't that weird? Like, we should be able to play together, but it's actually really hard to play with your friends if you want to play World of Warcraft. Because there's just not a lot to do. You know what I mean by that? Haven't touched beta because I kind of get... the thing is that I've quit pushing on retail. The only thing to know, okay, there's like 3 months left of retail. Like, we're not close to midnight release. You know that, right? Like, we're not. Guys, we're not anywhere close to midnight. These guys are all tank hitter mobs, so we can go like this, I think. One caster in here, that's fine. We're not close. Like, they announced the turbulent timeways. So what we kind of know, boomy form, boom like this, does a little bit of damage. If I were to ask anyone about beta, ooh, kind of hurts. I don't know what these mobs do, so one of these is hit. I thought they have an enrage, that's right. They have an enrage here, and I'm dropping my mitigation. Yeah, we're like halfway through the season. We're not toward the end of the season. We're halfway through the season. Now, I made the decision to quit pushing on retail, and that was a very good decision for my mental health. But, there's a lot left. So, like, we're not close. And I do think that should be taken into account if you're considering, like, oh, maybe I should stop playing for a little bit. Just beware that you're going to be stopping for a long time. Yeah, you did great. Like, you did really good. Whatever your goal is for the season, I think it's a good time to play alts. I can tell you that although classes are changing, you could still learn how to play prop pally on a fundamental level and then go from there. Like, you could still do that, and it would still benefit you in midnight, you know? So it's not a bad idea. That's how I keep the seasons fresh for myself personally. I keep seasons fresh by basically playing alts. Like, that's what enables me to, like, have fun in the game. Just leveling all classes to try them out. Yeah, well, it's not pointless. I don't think it's pointless. Let's go boss. Can we go boss, or do I have to... No, we can do this one. This boss is hard. He said, look here. Did I miss something? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what damage I can do on this boss, actually. I'm kind of curious. So now we have to deal with the casters. There's like a tank hit, it looks like. Not bad. Okay, kicking this. So what does this boss actually do? You kind of move him over here. You kill the thingy. Oops. I B-res. Well, my key bindings. I don't have B-res on my board. B-resing now. Okay. Whew. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I have no idea either. This dungeon is going to be the Omega routing dungeon. I got you. Whoa. If I had click castings, I would have it. Okay, wait, reset real fast. Yeah. This dungeon is massive. Can you see how big this dungeon is? Routing this is going to be kind of toxic. Look at this place. This is probably one of the biggest dungeons I've ever seen in Mythic Plus. Does that guy not reset? I almost had you. I just, for some reason, I don't know why, my click castings all went away. It's like mouse over, right? Why did that just get deselected? When I restarted stuff, it actually did this. It's like mouse over or like click casting or something though. Click casting, this one. Why did they get reset? They all got reset. That's kind of unfortunate. Otherwise I would have had you actually. I was about to save you. Okay, hold up. Okay, so left click is here. Where's my regrowth? Regrowth, left click. Left click. Okay, add binding, right click. Should be dispel. And then shift left is rebirth. Shift left, add binding. Shift right is dispel, which is going to be where? It's on a talent tree, maybe? Hold up. It was, yeah, it's massive though. What about Knockout Offensive? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about Knockout Offensive. Yeah, you remember Knockout Offensive? Can barely keep up with your undergeared Hunter / Havoc. Windwalker is unfortunately a spec that just does not get a lot of love for sure. Mouse over, it's like click casting. Oh, I'm sorry, let me just, I need to actually do this because I would have saved you both times there. That's left click, add binding. Guardian has a ton of off healing now if you didn't know this. If you don't know this, Guardian has a lot of off healing and it's quite nice. It's very, very solid off healing. Wait, hold up, wait. Somebody's not here. Wait for hell. Even though you did land everywhere and kill stuff, that's true. Knockout Offensive was actually the biggest though. Single +2 not to kite a boss. Right. Yeah, honestly, Claudia, it's so tough. It's not easy to try tanking. Just because people are really toxic. It sucks. See this right here, that right there, that's a big heal, actually. Cool, so I'm dragging him over here, boom, and then going this way. And then I can heal again in a second. Like right there, watch this. Shaman's health, boom. Like 30% of his health with one button, and I have it pretty frequently. Watch the melee. Standing here, perfect. Nice. I wish that I had a solution that just said, oh, if you do this one thing, then people won't yell at you. But the truth is, I don't have a good solution. There's no one answer here. Like, it's not something that has a single answer, unfortunately. I wish that it did, but it doesn't. Like, there's just... It's basically RNG. What I can tell you is this. Here's what I can tell you, by the way. Tanking in general... Hold up. Let me think about this for a second. Oh, wait. Let me focus on this boss for a second. It's RNG. What does happen, and what's super interesting to me, at the very least, something that's very interesting to me is the fact that it is more toxic at lower key levels than it is at higher key levels. Did you know that? Like, for example, in lower key levels, people don't rage that. Oh, sorry, people rage way more. I got the healer. Look, see that big heal right there? People rage way more in a +2 than they do in a +20. If you fail a +19, the chances of your team just going, GG's, and then heading out, even if somebody made a big mistake, like if somebody butt pulls in a +19, people kind of just go, GG's. Like, honestly, it's just something that happens at a lower key level. Sometimes you find it at higher keys, but it's so weird to me. Yeah, I would say like that level too, because that's like the people who think they're going to get title DN, but they're not going to get title. Like, to be honest, like, that's just not trying to be rude, but it is a fact. Like, there's a key level that exists, and it's people who think they're going to get title, and they're still playing retail right now. And those guys are tough. Those guys are tough. Keep in mind, the last time I played retail, I joined a 19 Priory, and I got a melee DPS basically told me that I was doing terrible and I was a bad tank because specifically, look at that off healing, man. I love Guardian Druid off healing. It's got to be one of my favorite things. Can you pull this in? Probably. Why not? Crash for aggro. Doesn't seem that bad. Probably like funnel for boss though. Yeah. It does happen. Like, it absolutely is a thing that happens, though. Are these guys bad mobs? Heal here, though. What's up, Haru? Haru, you want to play beta today? There's a lot of finger pointing, and there's a lot of stuff. I just don't know how to solve it. Like, I don't know if there's a one-size-fits-all solution. It's just kind of a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's... part of getting title is like networking and stuff. Like, that is absolutely part of it. So we don't want to pull him. Can you go to the? Can you go around him or something? That guy's a caster, so you kind of don't want to pull him. But I'm assuming he's gonna pull. Okay. So do I not want to pull this dragon either, though? Just ignore. I mean, the thing is, you want to just ignore them, but it's not so easy to do. Like, yes, the idea is just ignore them, but it's kind of hard to just ignore them, no? Like, you're playing a game, and especially as you're learning, you're kind of looking for feedback, so you're going to take things to heart a lot more as you're learning because you don't know, oh, were they right? Like, did I mess up? Did I do something bad? You know what I mean? Like, that's an absolute thing. Like, that's a real thing. Remember that when people feel bad in games, it's more because they feel like they let their team down, and a lot less because they're mad at other people. That feeling, no one likes that. No one likes being the oh man, sorry guys, like, I'm bad and I let you down. Like, that's not a nice feeling. So that's what people want to try to avoid. That's what people are trying to avoid. There's 2 casters in here. This might be a bit much. Oh, feeling real fast. You know what I mean? Like, I can Vortex Typhoon this together. Oh, no, I can't. Because I can't see it on the nameplates. Was this all of them? I think this route doesn't seem terrible, but I gotta find a way to skip more of these casters, apparently. Yeah, and it happens, and the only thing we can do is kind of just try to move on, you know? Classes are learned. Yeah, but that's the hard part of WoW, is trying to figure out, like, oh, like, you do have to learn classes, but how do you learn when you go to learn? Oh, you can't skip this. It's so hard for me to tell where the mobs are sometimes. You could definitely combine this with something, I think. Maybe like this plus this pack. I don't really know what these mobs do right now. Is this set to overall? Is this current to overall? Let's just take a look at overall damage real fast. They're not stacked. Well, they're not supposed to be, at least. Starfall. They're not supposed to be. DPS. Overall. Yeah, my Druid feels a little lower than he was before. I was doing more when we were uncapped. I could definitely be doing bigger pulls and stuff. Not bad. Yes, there was a blue post stating they worked on the nameplates. I was really happy to see that. I don't know if you guys saw this. I posted a bit of a spicy video. Mate, you can literally do it in the middle of a pack because DOTC and new talent. Yeah, you can shift in the middle of a pull right now. That is actually part of Guardian Druid gameplay at this point. Yep. It is now a thing. Yeah. You'll be shifting in the middle of pulls. As long as basically, if this button is up, yep. Yeah, if Heart of the Wild is up, that was a Patreon video, DN, at one point where I was like, look, the day 2 of min-maxing, I think, I was like, all right, if this is up, use it. Like, that's like 100%. You never want to sit on Heart of the Wild at this point. Okay, so the last dude is like over here. Yep. Yup. Okay. Claudie, have you seen my how to play Guardian Druid guide that I made before? What's this guy? I can't actually see if that's a caster or not. Like, I have no ability to tell if that's a caster right now. Is that a guy a caster? Shadebringer. Is a Shadebringer a caster? Because you could pull him in here. I don't know if I need more percentage or not. The Enforcer mob would just be a tank mob. Yeah, you can go in the middle. So there's the new talent Persistence allows you to do that. Starfall is a slight min-max. It's not like a Omega Giga min-max. The Feral Frenzy single target, though, is a big one. I think not. That's where I would start. I did release a guide. It's pretty straightforward. That's where I would start, Claudie. There are 2 videos I think you should watch, but the first one is that one. Would anybody be able to go find that for me real fast? DN, could you find the just how to tank as a Guardian? Could you find that for me and then send it? Yeah, could you just find it and then put it to the YouTube chat? That would be awesome. I should mod you. Are you not a mod yet? DN, you should be a mod. Okay, so we're on this boss. I have a feeling that I don't have percentage. Am I? How many people have done this? So, like, right now, I lost damage because the very first thing I should have done was open with the Feral Frenzy. Like, that, you need to get that, like, on cooldown. Currently, Feral Frenzy is a little bit bugged, so when they fix it, it'll probably be less important to do so. Can you link it to the YouTube chat right now? Oh, I need to take this to one of the rocks. Good. And then the other rock is there. And then, because Claudie wants it. Claudie's on YouTube right now. I've seen about 80% downstairs. Okay. So I'm not at 80%. We roar, go behind the rock. Easy enough. This boss doesn't seem that bad, as long as people know the mechanics. When people are learning it, I'm sure it's pretty bad. Thank you, DN. Have you done any Shaman on? No, I haven't tested Shaman yet because I'm making my way through the roles first. So basically, my plan was to test all 6 tanks, but I might wait for Brewmaster because Brewmaster currently has a few issues. Brewmaster is a little weird right now, so I have a feeling that I'm not going to test Brew until a little bit later, just because like I really won't be able to evaluate my performance while Brewmaster is, you know what I mean? Like Brewmaster is literally, your stagger is appearing as your damage done, so that's weird. Can I tank this? Is it ever worth tanking this as a tank? That doesn't seem bad. Oh, you could totally tank that as a tank. Just to greet your damage of it. Thank you, Dian. That's not bad. Whoa, okay, wait a second. Oh, I did something wrong. Wait. Uh-oh. I've done something wrong. Hey there, Mr. Geek. You know that a long time ago, I was very passionate about the fact that I was autistic. And wait a second. That's the wrong way to start that story. A better way to start that story is... wait, hold on. No, I just meant like, cause I used to, like I used to go by Geek. Like I called myself, I was like the name that I went by. Like I literally went by the name Geek. So I think we need percentage real fast. I think we need like 1 pack. It's not gonna be over here. We cleared all of this. I think it should be this way. This way. Should be this. 79 if don't skip. Okay, got you. How about this way then? I think this way over here then. Whoa, did somebody just fall down? Oh no, that's someone else. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't, it just sort of rolled off the tongue. It kind of, It rolled off the tongue indeed. Okay, kicking this. And then I guess that dragon. So we need to pull another pack somewhere in this dungeon, but I'm not sure where. I am also, for any Guardian Druid that is still watching right now, I am personally very excited to test Druid of the Claw. Because test the Loon's Chosen. God, I'm tired today. I am not a huge Druid of the Claw enjoyer. I know a lot of Guardian Druids are. Even a Loon's Chosen will still have a lot of min-max, because you will still be playing Raze and Ursock's Fury, and you'll still have to play around the Apex talent and Killing Blow, and you'll still have to play around our tier set, all of which involve Raze. So there's no escaping the Raze. It's in the middle of the tree. You basically have to path through it. Like, you know, you will have to. 79%. So this guy and those guys. This. Normally that middle pack, okay. Obviously this was a little bit wrong here. Okay, here's what I kind of want to do, because we're not going to time this right now. Can we reset and then go time it, out of curiosity? At this point, can I reset with the better route? Would anybody be against that? So boomy form, back to bear form. See that in the middle of the pack? I have not tested Prez Evoker just yet, though. Yeah, the route is definitely not quite right. I'm full YOLOing it because I haven't actually been here, really. I want Moonbeam Tank, so a lot of people like it. One thing, I'm in the Guardian Druid Discord a lot. Like, I follow what people are saying in there, and a lot of Druids go into the Guardian Druid Discord to learn how to play Bear, and they ask questions like, hey, should I do this, or can I do this? One of the biggest things that people would say is, can I macro Iron Fur? And it's like, the answer is yes. Currently, you should. Like, 100% yes. Currently on live retail, it will make your life so much better. And there are a few arguments as to why you shouldn't. All of them are simply solved. So the answer to that is yes. But in Midnight, you cannot. You won't be able to. I will play Prez probably in a few days, but not yet. Definitely not yet. Let's reset properly. Let's reset and try again. Yeah. I kind of want to just time it for some reason. If you're okay with that. And I want to try it a little bit cleaner. Man, this Dev Evoker with Flame Shaper is crazy. Alright, how do we get out of the dungeon? What happens if you jump? Whee! Oblivion comes for you. Oh, wait, you respawn here. Damn it. Well, Kig was playing Prez a little bit. Kig was playing a bit, and I'm curious about that. That'll be cool. Oh, is Shin available? Let me see. Is he still setting up? Oh, he's in a dungeon now. I haven't tested healers yet. Tanks first, and that. Do I want to go in voice? Not at the moment, souls. Thank you for the run. Okay. Not at the moment, because we're just chilling. I have no problem taking a little bit to learn it, if you don't mind. But if you want, we could do dungeons and stuff after. No, you're still fine. Shadow on my weekly vault is showing items in the raid row that are from season... that are from season 1? No? No? I would not know why that's happening, Ohura. Are you getting season 1? Ohara wants to come bet. Yeah, first pull, show me. I'll tank for you. I got this. This one, and that one. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The first pull felt pretty easy. You will still die, I think, so I got you. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I didn't save you. Okay, give or take this. Understood. Data from Blizzard details... Oh, yep. That's correct, Asin. Yup. 100%, that's right. Yup. The meters completely reset. You have no ability to keep them. They're completely reset. Now, granted, guys, I should play you the Zorthus. Has people seen the Zorthus video? He made a video that's better. I mean, he encapsulated all of it. He has all of it 100%, like, you know. We'll watch that maybe after this, as we wait for our last DPS here. Shin is doing the Sky Reach now. Is the meter reset, and it can't be intentional. I bet you it's just a data thing. Like, I bet you it's just a data thing. Like, it's just kind of one of those things that's like, oh, we're not storing anything. Because if you take a look at details, even when you're in the thing, the segments are called unnamed segment. So they're not logging it properly, and they probably just wanted to save space or something like that. As best that I can figure out, you know what I mean, though? It's too soon to tell, Mads. All I know is that the Prez changes concern me. You've read them, yeah? Like, you have a general idea of what's happening with Prez? Bro, they kind of freak me out. Like, everybody was so caught up with the Resto Shaman changes that no one really paid attention to the fact that Prez, of all the healers, might have been changed more than anyone else. Like, Prez might have got more gutted than Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman got a lot of his interactions gutted, but effectively still heals with Totem, Riptide, Healing Wave instead of Healing Surge. But Prez fundamentally presses different buttons. Like, they don't have the healing buttons. Like, I think that Prez might have got hit, technically speaking, way harder than anything else, healer-wise. It's super weird. Yeah, like, it's almost gonna be like a different spec. Like, it fundament. I don't even know if it'll feel like Prez Evoker, if that makes sense. Oh, Aston just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated, though. Owen Yelly, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. Though. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Prez... In the video yesterday, I posted a video yesterday. It was my update. I post updates every day. I'm going to basically be posting updates every day to YouTube. Just like little updates from what I've learned, whether it's like a quick log or a quick this or a quick dungeon thing or whatever. Just basically over the course of me playing beta, I told myself I would just update little YouTube videos, quick, under 5 minutes. And, you know, just go with that though. Had me laughing. Oh, which one? Yeah, which one was that? There was one like that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. That's okay. It made me laugh too, actually. Some people on... I think if you post content, you have to accept the fact that some people are just going to say some wild things to you. I don't even remember the comment. I don't even remember... There was some random, like... Oh, yeah, there was a guy who was really mad at me. He was like... Yeah, he was so mad at me for that, I remember. No, Mads, no. Like, if you want to play Prez... So here's what they've done. Here's no Spirit Bloom. Spirit Bloom is gone, and effectively no Life Bind. That's the weird thing. No Life Bind and no Spirit Bloom. You still have Echoes, but you don't... Like, that's how you heal right now. Like, basically, you maintain HOTS, and the way to play Prez is, you know, have you seen any of Rise videos? It's Echo, 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 Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom. Like, that's the thing. And you don't have that anymore. Lifebind doesn't work the same way, and Spirit Bloom is gone. So now your reversion transforms into a new Spirit Bloom with the Apex talent, but it's just a little strange. It's a little off. And in terms of how that will affect the game, like, I'm not sure. Retail is going to be so weird. Somebody also commented that very potentially, and I don't know if this is true, that Midnight was... it might come out in June? That there was some Blizzard thing that they said... They guaranteed the shareholders or something that it would be out. Oh, Gil wants to come Shadow. Sure. That they guaranteed the shareholders it would be out before June. And I was like, wait, June? No. It's March, right? Like, June is destructive for the game. Like, that's so far in the future that we are going to have problems. Like, retail will literally bleed out. But even March is going to be a little tough. Yeah, well, you know, it's never true that WoW is going to be dead. That's true. That's never going to happen. Like, WoW is WoW, 100%. But there should be a conversation about the fact, you know, Fellowship is here now. There's a bunch of other things here, and WoW should learn from what it's missing. Grandpa keeps talking about MMO games. And I think they're making good changes for Midnight. I think that moving forward, all I can tell you is that when they announced the changes, that classes were gonna get simpler, I was excited because I was like, yes, tanking will get simpler. And if tanking is simpler and tanks do more damage, then we are all happier, are we not? Because that means more people will tank. You want to know what ended up happening? Tanking does not feel any different. I swear tanking feels literally 0% different, by the way. Tanking feels identical to me. I don't notice a difference with it. Yeah, and also bear tank got weirdly more complicated. Yeah. All right, ready? So we go counter-wise. So we go, okay. You can ping for me, Souls, while we're in the key. And I'd be curious about that if you can do that. All right, ready, check, let's go. I want to see, did my weapon proc thingy? Should log this too. Okay. I said, yeah, what's up? My thoughts after playing beta for a week. Very few people are doing level 10, true. The character movement feels very strange and takes some getting used to. Character movement. I play tank. The skill pruning is criminal. Barely 3 buttons to attack and 2 to defend. Which tank are you playing? As in, how many tanks did you test? My question for you is, how many tanks did you test? There are a few tanks like that, but which ones? You tested all of them? For me, Guardian Druid is way more complicated. Prot Pally didn't press Consecrate, but otherwise still played like Prot Pally. You were just massive shields and some interactions. The Warrior was the one who was the most straightforward, but then Colossus adds a bit of complexity. We will... Yeah, Bear probably can't pull this. We have a lot more than that. I think that... I haven't tested Brew. Blood DK definitely feels a bit simpler, but I don't think it's that different than it is right now. Like, personally speaking, I think that it's going to be almost identical. Like, I think we're going to end up being in an okay spot. Like, you still... Like, even right now on retail, the meta tank on retail, though, at the moment, though, right? Is Prot Warrior. And if you want a quick guide on how to play Prot Warrior, it's hit Shield Slam and then hit Thunderclap. Like Prot Warrior is not a complicated tank. Prot Warrior has got to be one of the simplest tanks that has ever existed. Right now, in the current iteration of it, with Dane being actually good, there's almost no min-max for Prot Warrior. It's unbelievable. Like, it's actually so simple, and yet people still manage to die on it. And the reason is because you have 2 resources to manage. That's the only reason that anyone would say Prot Warrior is not the simplest and easiest tank. It's interesting that that's a true statement. Hold up. I can pull this thing, too. I mean, these guys are just tank damage, right? Get a little extra percentage on the first pull. Not bad. What do you mean the movement is different? Oh, because they changed it for you guys? I mean, I don't strafe. I don't know if you know this, and I don't want to out myself here, but I'm just saying, I don't strafe. So, you should. If you're learning how to tank, you should absolutely strafe. But I don't, so the movement is the same for me. Prot Warrior, all you have to do with Prot Warrior is not get hit in the back and understand how to gather a pack. That's it. It is, though. Like, 100% healful. It is. Oh, healful! I don't think I ever read your Discord message. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just remembered now that I saw your name. Okay, so we go here. Yeah. It's, like, super easy. But that's not... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I'm good here. Yeah, like, that's not... Like, what's the skill expression right now, though? Bear on retail in that version of Bear is the easiest, and then Prot Warrior is a close second. Prot Warrior and Bear have nearly the same identical button presses. I mean that too, by the way. Do we go up here? Wait, this seems like a bad pull. This does not seem like the right thing to pull up here. I'm learning this route kind of as we do it. Boomy form. Boom. Here. Wounds applied. Sunbreak Roar. Launch the Plague Grip thingy. I don't think these are good mobs. I think I was supposed to pull something else. It's okay, but it doesn't seem... I think you want to avoid all casters in this place. Most likely, the right route is the one that avoids, like, casters. So if I can find packs... I just can't see, like, which packs are cat. Like, is that Tormentor? Yeah, it's this one over here. That makes sense. Like, are Tormentors casters? I would have no way of knowing. Oh, that's a caster. So build first, Echo 1, boom, build Rage. Echo 2. I will tell you that the current iteration of Guardian is the most complicated version of Guardian that I've ever personally had to play. I don't think there has ever been a version of this spec that is more complicated than this. To clarify. Right now, there's a ton of min-maxing. So if I do well on a pull, let me explain to you, like, what I'm going to do on the next pull. You want to hear it? Because we have a bunch of new stuff, though. Your YouTube Raccoon profile, thank you. Let's not pull those gargoyles. Okay, no gargoyles. Got it. No gargoyles. Understood. Okay, this pack, yep, that makes sense. I really want to learn... You can, but once you learn all the tanks, you'll realize that aside from Brewmaster, pretty much everything plays very similar. We can't play Elun's Chosen right now because it's bugged. So Elun's Chosen is so bugged because Galactic Guardian has a 0% proc rate. Look at this talent. 0% proc rate. Actually 0%. So you can't... There's like literally no ability to play it. Without the ability to spread Moonfires, you kind of can't play Elun's Chosen. Well, the second that gets fixed, I'll try it. All I can tell you is that overall feels pretty good on Bear. Like, I'm still doing fairly decent damage. Not min-maxing super crazy hard right now, but the idea is, if this should be overall right now. Okay, we go this way. There's going to be a pack over here, and you want to avoid the gargoyle. Like this over there. Oh, this changed the gargoyle, my bad. Watch the off healing. Boom, press this button. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I'm only going to Ravage at 80 Rage. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for my off healing. I'm going to go Boomy form, Starfall, back to Bear form, Incarn. I'm going to hold the Apex talent proc until I know that I have that much Rage. I messed up because I dropped Iron Fur for a second. And then it's going to Echo 1 at 80 Rage. Then I'm going to try to build to 80 Rage again for Killing Blow. And it's going to Echo 2. And then if this pack was going to live any longer, then it would actually... I would use my Sundering Roar to stack my Thrash higher so that the next Ravage that I have right there would actually hit 6% harder. And then if I do all of that, my damage looks pretty decent. You see? But, like, that's a lot to think about as Guardian. Like, you have to actually manage not just 2 resources, but now you have to gain both resources. So here, we're going to Ravage to apply Dreadful Wounds. I'm going to try to extend the Dreadful Wounds as much as I can. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to reapply Dreadful Wounds Combat Potion, but only after 80 Rage. And then I Sundering Roar now to reset the Thrash. 1 stack of Iron Fur, but I accidentally hit 2, so I'm going to lose damage. I think I have lost aggro there. Boom. Ravage. Dreadful Wounds applied, so I don't need to hit anything else. 1 stack Iron Fur. And then I'm here. I'm back to the Ravage again. I can off-heal if I need to. And then that's going to be the gameplay loop. And I'm doing fair damage. That's a lot to think about as a Guardian. It's not like we just macro Iron Fur. Like, the skill expression for Guardian is now going to be a very real thing. The problem is that that's also bugged right now, DN. So right now, if you really wanted to min-max beta, what you would actually most likely want to do, probably, like, the thing that you would most likely want to do is not do that. And the reason is because although Killing Blow is super cool, it doesn't contribute, it doesn't count as rage spent for after the wildfire healing, and doesn't actually contribute to, what's it called? And to Incarn CDR. So it doesn't count as extra rage actually being spent. So now that I'm at 5 stacks, Sundering Roar, and then I raise, and then for here, because single target, I would go Cat form, boom, just make sure I have the Iron Fur to live, Cat form back to Bear form, Pharaoh Frenzy is applied to this guy, which does quite a bit of damage. Also kind of bugged. Yes. No, even with that, you're still playing Raze. Even with that, you're still playing Raze. They should make Brewmaster Monk like Mako. I didn't play Fellowship. I decided not to. So I don't know. I don't actually know how Mako plays. Are tanks in arena still taboo? Heals for fun. I have no idea. Wait, boss? What? What'd I miss? What? What did I miss? I was pinged a bunch. The boss. What do you mean, the boss? Then we have to go over here and fight the boss? He's over here. Wait, somebody's pinging... Oh, you can fight that boss? I thought you had to clear... Oh, I thought you had to get all the things. Oh! I honestly thought you had to... I thought that was the boss. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought you had to clear the camps to access Forge Master. Oh! That boss. Oh! That boss. Oh! That boss. I understand. So keep in mind that the DPS looks pretty decent if you min-max it. But what most Guardian logs are doing is they're not min-maxing this. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Got it. Now we're doing the boss. But yeah, there's a lot of min-maxes for Guardian Druid that you actually have to think about. So here I'm going to wait. You see me wait that second to hit the Ravage. Because that first Ravage is going to do a lot of damage. And if I didn't wait... I have to know, do I need Iron Fur on this boss? Does he have a mechanic that does physical damage? Because if not, the right solution, like does that do physical damage, this mechanic? I don't know. If it does, then I need the Iron Fur. But if it doesn't, then actually the right thing to do would have been to just hit Raise for damage. So go into cat form here. Go Feral Frenzy. Back over here. I can tank this here. Do you know of any add-on? No, I don't know what we're going to be doing for MDT, but there's got to be some replacement for it. There's no way they let that just exist. Like, we have to have some routing something. I don't know what it will be, though. Oops, I got you. Good question, Asin. I don't know. What did you mean by the movement feels janky? Is it because they rebound strafe to you? Like, were you not strafing before? What did you mean by that? I don't think I understood that one. So if Dreadful Wounds is applied, I definitely don't need Iron Fur. And as long as I'm full health with Dreadful Wounds applied, I can greed this Raise. Oh, you want me to get this one? I thought I was supposed to leave the close one. You want me to get the close one, but then I see. I can take this. So from here, I apply the Apex talent, but only when I'm at 80 rage, because I'm going to echo it back right now. 3, 2, 1, echo. If it's not bugged, it was bugged. Okay. Roar out. I don't know if that kills me. Good. Good question, Asin. I don't know how we're going to be doing routes. All I can tell you is that these dungeons are very route dependent. Like this dungeon in particular, it's so massive that if you play it kind of incorrectly, you are going to have issues. Let me grab this one then. Like, you will absolutely mess up your team if you don't understand how to route this and Seat of the Triumvirate. Seat's the other one that's like kind of a big deal for routing. Can you skip right to second boss? Like, good question. Oh, what? Oh, he goes over here too? I didn't know that. Oh. We're learning new. I didn't realize that that does that. All good, we killed the boss. I had no idea that that boss. I have only ever tanked him in that corner, and I didn't actually know he could do that. That he would swap like this. Okay, good. MDT could just start a website, but then how would you... Oh, you would do it there if space runs out, but that doesn't seem like that much of a deal. Shadow Priest, not bad, not bad. Okay. Can you skip right? I don't know, I'd have to try it. This is one of those dungeons where, keep in mind, I'm learning this as I go. I only did it on the first day, and they already changed it from the first day. So first, Iron Fur, we're going to pull this pack here. So that's just because it's bugged. Basically, though, the habit for killing Blow to min-max it would be to hold for that 80 rage right there. So DN, basically hold for the 80 rage. The answer is no. But here I can go booming form, back to bear form. Shifting mid-pack will always be scary to me. It'll never get easier than you think about that. So 80 here, then go. Look where Raise is in the talent tree. You have to path, like you're basically almost certainly pathing through it. It's right in the middle now, so I think you're definitely playing it even as a Loon's Chosen. Okay, this boss we remember. Everybody's rebuffed. Boom. Open up here. 3, 2, 1. Bam. It's basically 1 Iron Fur. Yeah. That's the idea right now, is that it's 1 Iron Fur. Or 0. Because I also have to test if it's 0 Iron Fur. That's the thing I posted yesterday on Patreon, was the fact that it might, the right thing might be 0 Iron Fur. Not more. Not less. Like, just literally... Like, right now, what if I tank this with 0 Iron Fur? How much does he hit me for? Because actually, just the shielding alone, in some fights, if they don't melee hard enough, that is worth doing. So, like, right now, I'm going to do fairly good damage on this boss, and it will mostly be because I'm not going to hit a single Iron Fur. Hey, Noctis, how's it going? Long time no see. But I also have to understand, it's like, cool, Dreadful Wounds is applied right now, so I definitely don't need Iron Fur, but if there's a gap, I have to hit Bark Skin, SI, etc. What's up, Fooper? Long time no see. I will never forget your name, because every time I see your name, I think of my cats. I think of the cats, and they're wonderful Foopas. I want to touch the Foopa, but I already got clawed today for trying to move her off the chair. What cam do I use? You mean like webcam? When you say what cam do I use, like... Ooh, actually, this one was a gift. My webcam is nice. I do have a nice webcam. There are some other things that I don't. Like, my mouse is $5, my keyboard is $5 or whatever. This one is an Insta360. It was a gift from a family member. My mom got it for me when I told her I was actually going to be streaming, like, in the middle of this year. So I used to use like a really cheap one, but then I got this one. It's nice, but to be honest, I still have no idea how to... I don't know how to use it. Like, it doesn't actually get used correctly, unfortunately. I wish I knew how to use it better. Okay, so now we gotta go over here and free the other people. So it's like definitely these guys. Yeah, you can pull all of this. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, sometimes that will be the right thing to do. But you have to understand at what point, though. Why don't you... So the thing with Iron Fur is that it seems like it's like, oh, you definitely need this. But it's 15% fizz... Look at the last Patreon video. I really dived into it. It's completely free. If you have a Patreon, that's like the best explanation of Iron Fur, because I'm a little distracted right now, so I won't be able to give you the full version. I just let him get meleeed. You have to understand there are some bosses that swing super hard. Like, their melee damage, if you don't mitigate it by 20%, you might just die. But a lot of bosses are coded that their melee damage doesn't hit hard. It's if they have a physical ability that you need to worry about. If they have a physical ability, then you need to mitigate it with Iron Fur. There's a lot of bosses like that. Like the second boss of Dawnbreaker, you know that big orb hit he does? That isn't just magic. That's half physical damage. The first boss of City of Threads was also like that. City of Threads was like that as well, where if you understood that you need to game your Iron Fur, so you would pool Rage because your Iron Fur would help mitigate that damage, if that makes sense. Now, where it gets tricky is some things are pure magic damage. We don't play the talent anymore that gives you magic DR based on how many Iron Fur you have. So Iron Fur is purely Fizz DR, but it's also not that much, and it has diminishing returns. When you press one stack of Iron Fur, you don't need to... Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought you had to do the slaves before the Forge Master boss, but apparently not. I'm learning. The the Evoker we're playing with right now is really good. He's gamed this dungeon a little bit more than I have, so you go Booming Form back into here. So maybe there's a key level breakpoint where that physical DR matters. Basically, it's a very complicated math thing that might end up being a complicated math thing. But if I want to simplify it for you, there are some packs you do and some packs you don't. The general rule is if you have 1 Iron Fur and you spend the rest on Raise, you'll be fine. That's the general rule. 1 Iron Fur, rest on Raise, all good. That's the general rule. Very rarely are you going to need 2 with how we're currently playing. Okay. So that's that. I could definitely route this better, though. Does that make sense? So when I press Iron Fur, my physical damage reduction goes from 43.79 to about 60%. Can combine 2 packs here. Okay. Got you. I have cooldowns. And then the second Iron Fur doesn't get... Pack. The second Iron Fur doesn't actually give me that much DR. It gives me diminishing returns. But then the third Iron Fur gives me even less, and then eventually I get 0 value. The only reason that we press Iron Fur, we macroed right now, like you're definitely pressing it on cooldown, and you want to basically get, 15 stacks if you can. We have Thorns of Iron. We have a few talents right now that interact with it, but mostly it's a way to spend Rage, because if you try to spend Rage on Maul currently, Maul is tuned so poorly that A, it just is bad. Like, that's the first thing with Maul, is it actually just does no damage, but it also costs a global, so you're not generating Rage. However, we have no shielding. It's no defensive value, and it's no offensive value either. That kind of makes sense? Yo, how's Guardian feel? Guardian feels great at the moment. Guardian feels omega giga great, fantastic. Guardian is in a very decent spot. I find it to be competitive with the tanks that people are currently playing as meta. Like, these guys are generally coded not to hit hard. Yeah. So, okay. I will make videos, Raph, to make it simple. Because I know that a lot of people enjoy Guardian because it isn't hard. Like, that's one of the best things about Guardian, is that it's a simple, straightforward tank. Yeah? Like, they don't want to deal with all this complication. So there's probably going to be a rule that you can follow at some point. The rule will be something like, press this, then press that. And keep it simple. Keep it nice and simple. You press this, you press that. That make sense? So most likely, that'll be how the guide, like when I make a guide for it in the midnight version, it'll probably just be that. It'll just be, hey, press this button now, press that button next. And you don't have to think about it. That's how I kind of tried to make the last guide. Because the last guide I made was also very much like that. Which is like, great, there are a lot of min-maxes that you can do, but the truth is, they don't really matter as much. And if you just get these fundamentals right, and you just macro the Iron Fur, then you can do so much better. I did get an extra pack, yeah. You're supposed to skip this guy, I think. This guy sucks. He's, like, terrible. Yeah, so this guy is extra. Basically, right now, but the thing is, it'll change. I can't tell you for sure what it is right now. You'll have to check back in later. But eventually, I will make a Guardian Druid guide, and when I make that guide, I will consider how to make a simple version as well as a min-max version. There will be 2. That makes sense? But macroing Iron Fur is gone regardless. Can I position that better next time? That might be something that I can position away from the group. What I can tell you is that even as a Loon's Chosen, you will be actively squishier if you don't if you macro Iron Fur. Like, that won't be good, unfortunately. I like that playstyle too, so it's not my preference. Okay. This boss, I don't really understand it. So first things first, cat form, bear form, boom, apply the Feral Frenzy. And then from here, off heal 1, wait, go now, raise, oops. Right, there's the knockback thing. You can just wild charge it every time. Little tips and tricks like that, like, hey, there's going to be a lot of Guardians who don't realize they can just wild charge back every time, and that could be complicated, so... Destroying... I think you have to destroy the piles, yeah. So there's little tips and tricks. Cool, raise now. This guy, does that do tank damage? It looks like it was a physical hit. So Iron Fur there, smart. But theory crafting for bear is going to be interesting though. Am I playing Brew tonight? Probably not, Andrew. I think, honestly, for Brew, I might have to wait. Like, Brew is so bugged right now in the in-game meters that I don't even know if I can test it properly. Like, Stagger is counting, and it's, like, really hard to figure out what's going on with Brew. Like, I'm not sure I'd be able to accurately test that spec. So there's a world where maybe I wait to test Brew for a little bit. Unsure. So here, boss is at 40%. I hold the incarn until I can cover the next ad phase, but I don't know when that is. There's no timers. Man, it feels so weird. It does feel like I'm playing a little classic WoW. I can't tell when things are happening. Is it up here? I think it's up here, right? Yeah, so this is that the army ability? So it's going to be in 22 seconds. Weird. Yeah, this is the thing right there, it looks like. So it's going to be another tank hit. That looks like a tank hit. Yeah, so he's dead. So I should have sent the iron for the incarn earlier. Right, GG's. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like that. A warbound item. Nice. Jeez. Need to learn routes though. Thank you. Thank you, Sos, for by the way showing me the route. I think that definitely felt a little better, but I'll have to keep going with it. I'm down for a key if you want to go another. Sure. Let me just go get a snack real fast though. Yeah. That route felt better to you as well. Like that, I definitely pulled one thing extra. I think it was the second pull that I did. Yeah, no grips, man. I got no grips. Our objective is near. Let me see if Shin's in a key. That was virtually the same route we took. I mean, I don't remember the Lich King. I mean, back in the day, I didn't know what I was doing. Have a good night. Oh, have a good night, Dian. We were one pack over. I think it was the second pull that I did too much or something. Have a good night. I'm a little tired today. Today probably won't be like too long of a stream, but let me see if Shin wants to play at all. Yes. Okay, thanks, Dion. Yeah, and I could have combined a few more pulls as well. 100%. What's this water? This water seems like it's been here for a while. Morning, Onos. How's it going? I'll show you what water I need. So that was that. Next, I gotta go do seat again. Nail some more later. All right, sounds good. Let me see who's on. Look at the friends list real fast. Kate, you want to come DPS? Soz, you said you might want to heal, right? Let me ask Shin if he wants to do anything. I want to game. I told myself basically that I would game with some friends. I wanted to try to make a little bit more of an effort to socialize. Yeah, honest. Pretty good. I was learning the Pit of Sauron. The Pit of Sauron. Okay, hold up. Question. Is the Pit of Sauron actually Sauron from Lord of the Rings, or am I just mispronouncing it? Am I misunderstanding something about that? Because it very much feels like that's what it is. But am I not quite understanding it? Next, I want to do seat. We can do a slightly higher one if we want, like a 14. Do we go 12 or 14 seat of the Triumvirate? Let's do 14. 12. You said 12. Better for... I have the route... Basically, the second area, I just play really, really chill. Kate, before I take you, can I just ask Shin if he wants to come game? Let me just ask him real fast. Annihilator. Keys are doing pretty well on us. I'm a little tired today. I think I didn't sleep well last night. I've had since Sauron does he like pits? Oh, is that why I like Lord of the Rings? Is that why I like Lord of the Rings? Because we're like pit brothers? Oh boy, no, I can't say that seriously. I'm sorry. I immediately regret saying that. My apologies. That I said it. I regret saying it. My bad. My bad. You can skip the 2 liches at the end. Oh, the 2 liches that we did at the end, you can skip and pit. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder about that. Is it stealth? Or how do you do it, yeah? Let's see. I figure he'll apply if he wants to. I don't mind we can play whatever, but... Moosin Gaming, what's up, dude? What's up, Moosin? How's it going? How's it going? Moosin, I have been really enjoying the beta of Mythic Plus. I'm super excited. I love playing beta, but we're basically testing midnight stuff. And I'm testing mostly Guardian at the moment. Magic Daisy, first of all. How come everybody from your stream has the best names? Magic Daisy, Moosin Gaming. I feel like I should have named myself Raccoon something. Not sure though. Remember Moose Stream? Any good tanks so far? Not a Kiwi. Yo, why are you guys all got cool names? Not a Kiwi. Ah, this helps a rig on UI in beta for the moment. It's called Nef UI. Yeah, if you want to use it, it's called Nef UI. Not a Kiwi too. You know that I also, by the way, when I learned how to eat kiwis, like the first kiwi I ever had, I didn't know that you were supposed to peel it, so I just ate the whole thing. And it turns out you can do that, but I didn't know you could do that. And so the first time I did it, people were like, "What?" I was like, it tastes fine. You just eat the whole thing, like skin included. Just wash it. Just wash it a little bit. Yep. Yeah, well, supposedly you're supposed to, like most people, peel kiwis. Or if you want to be a true degenerate / classy person, then you can do this as well. Some people apparently hollow it out, like they take the top off and they eat it with a spoon, like they hold it like an egg and they scoop it out. But that feels like a level of, almost debauchery that I'm not willing to do. So that doesn't feel right to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's play Naruto Lo-Fi. I want to go here. Yo, thanks for coming to say hi, Moosin. What tanks feel good? So right now, tanks are super bugged, and we don't really know the right answer to that question, just to clarify. Life is meant to be explored. That is why very close. Very close. Very close. You ever see me do that? It's because if I had finished that thought, I would be insta-banned. That was close. That was close. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm filtering the thoughts, even though I'm a little tired today. I am filtering the thoughts that I shouldn't say out loud. Those are inside thoughts, not outside thoughts. I'm from Austria, and using a spoon is kind of the default. Oh, I got a new client in Austria recently. I've never been, though. I have never been. Never been. What tanks feel the best? Basically, there are 3 kind of competitive tanks, and then there are 2 tanks that are very bugged or just not worth playing at the moment. Basically, Guardian Druid is very good. It's competitive right now. Demon Hunter and Blood DK. All 3 of those tanks are actually very solid. I think they're about competitive with each other. And then Prot Warrior is just for some reason tuned to do 25% as much as anyone else. So Prot Warrior is super bad right now. And then Prot Pally is like giga bugged, so you can't really play it properly. We can go 12 here, by the way. So Prot Pally's very bugged, feels kind of like paper, but does decent damage. You can play it, but it's tough. And then Brewmaster, I haven't tested myself, so I can't say I have very strong thoughts about Brewmaster. It's hard to test Brewmaster right now because it's just the damage from stagger actually appears. Yeah, Cape, sorry, I want to take you. Let me just ask Shin real quick. He's like setting up UI stuff and he keeps experimenting, but let me ask him. 12. 12. What are we doing? Seat. 12 seat? He's probably never done this dungeon because he'll be New Year. Let's see if he applies. Oh, he's going to apply for stuff right now. I can see him applying, but he looks like he's applying for a 10. Sure. Okay, cool. Shin wants to come. Oh, he's playing subtlety. AA is the most fun if you want to do that too. See, it's kind of hard, but we can do this. You main a prop pally would be fine. Let me show you real quick. Cape, sorry. Cape, I got you later. Cape, when did you find my stream? Out of curiosity, when did you find my stream? Okay, let me show you this. I got a little distracted. Here, I show you. This is what is currently bugged for Prop Pally. Voila. These are the bugs for Prop Pally. So it's pretty tough to play Prop Pally right now because there is an entire spreadsheet of bugs. Apparently, some of them were fixed maybe on reset. That's kind of nice. So some of these were fixed on reset, but basically, yeah, they had to make an entire spreadsheet for this. Yeah. So it's kind of tough to actually tell things. There's a lot of things that are just straight up broken on beta at the moment, though. As an example, we have GG for Guardian as a 0% proc rate. There's a lot of stuff like this, though, that just have 0% proc rate here. This doesn't work at all. This talent echoes improperly. This doesn't contribute to this. There's a lot of things, but that's for every spec. I play Guardian, so that's the one I know the most. But the problem is that currently that exists across the board. Almost every spec is bugged. So it's really hard to say what's going to be good and what's going to be bad. Trust me, there's going to be massive tuning incoming. It's just that World of Warcraft players absolutely hate context. Do you know what I mean by that? This is a confusing visual. Yeah. But do you know what I mean? Like, World of Warcraft players don't want context. They just kind of want to be like, oh, this. So, in general, they don't like context. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Just for number. Let me ask him if he wants to do this. I'll hold back on. Okay, Cape. I was gonna tell you. I'll message you something. Hold up. I'm just distracted today. I'm a little whoo, like this. A little whoo all over the place. That's how I feel right now. A little whoo. You know that one? You know that feeling? You ever wake up and you're just like, whoo. you know what I'm talking about? It's like, whoo. It's like, whoo. My brain is all over the place today. Okay, so things got reset for me. I just want to make sure I do have flasks somewhere in my bag. I couldn't find them before when I went to actually put them on. So let me grab this real fast, then we'll do this. Okay, so now we are getting to play with Shindig. Shindig, by the way, one of the best rogues on NA. He is awesome. I shout him out. That's the rogue we're playing with. Whatever subtlety can do, he's going to figure it out. If you are a rogue player and you want to see what rogue can do, that's him. That's the guy. There's a 13 Alcathar. I can't currently close out my bags properly. It's shift right click to open. Okay, let me see if I can just get rid of this then. It's not, that tooltip is currently not working. Let me see if I can just put this here. Great. Maybe I can get rid of the tooltip there. There we go. Now I can actually access my stuff. That feels much better. Okay, we said Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's do it.
Careful out there.
Okay. Onwards and upwards. Can you guys hear him? I just want to make sure that the music is not picking him up. Question for stream. Can you hear him right now at the moment? Since we did the stream together thingy. Is that appearing for anybody or are we all good? You shouldn't be able to actually hear him on his stream, just to check the technicalities. Nope. Fantastic. Thank you, Onos. Onos, how well do you sleep? Do you like when you the type of person when you go to bed? Does it look like this? You're like, are you just out, or do you stay awake for about, 17 hours before you actually fall asleep? Let me check what I want to run this dungeon. I don't need this talent right now. I can drop this for something else. Maybe fluid form, or even we have Earthsign Vigor, so we could play. What's up, Clementine? Is there a version of Bigwigs? Okay, so no, but yes. There's some bar on the top of my screen that is currently working for something. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand it. There's some bar up here that's giving me some basic order of boss abilities, but I'm not sure what it is or how to even edit it. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Are we in the same dungeon? I can't see everyone. Here we go. Seat. We're doing a 12. Let's go. What's up, Beastmaster? How's it going? We are doing beta testing. And I'm totally not going to lose focus. I'm not going to do it. There's no way. No way I'm going to lose focus in this key. I'm just feeling a little tired today. Ready? Boop, 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 boom. I fell asleep very fast normally. Oh, damn. But not very long, though. That seems to be the problem. I have a problem falling asleep, but I also wake up. I'm such a light sleeper. Apparently, that's genetic. Shift out of bear, back into bear, bark skin, big pull at the start. Go moonfire this from range. Perfect. Get aggro first, get aggro first. Wait, build 80 rage. Boom. Consume the first proc. Consume the second proc. Incarn, Wild Guardians. It's already dead because we're doing so much damage. I'm really curious to see what Subtlety Rogue is going to do, because we're playing with one of the best Subtlety Rogues that's known. There's not many Subtlety Rogues that are better than him. Okay. It doesn't matter what he does because we killed the pack so fast and Guardian does so much damage that we don't even get a chance to find out what he's going to do. Haha. Morning, Lacus. Morning. Lacus, I haven't forgotten what you asked for on Patreon. I have been thinking about it, about like what type of fitness content that I could post there. But obviously, I'll have to do it over time. Bro, did we just fix scaling or what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Guardian Druid damage? I locked in. I locked in for a second. I'm showing off now. So normally the way I play the game is I miss a lot of globals because I'm chilling, right? But then whenever I want to impress somebody, I start locking the skin. I'm like, okay, so I'm getting to play with Shindig. He's a better player than I am. He plays the game at a level that I do not play the game at. He competed in the MDI. He was literally in the MDI. And I'm like, okay. So I now want to I'm like wearing my, I'm like kind of like a little puffed up. I'm a little puffed up like a pufferfish. Yeah, I don't want to make him feel bad, so I'm going to make sure I reduce my damage just a little bit. Like, I'll make sure that I don't want to do too much damage, just enough. Just enough. No, he's going to do great. I played with him on the last cycle as well, and I think one of the highlights of my last PTR testing was when I got to play with him and Kush from Echo in the same key. So there were two rogue players. It was him and Kush in the same key. I'm going to take a hit of damage, no problem. And I think I want these guys. I've decided ultimately that this is worth pulling. Send this here. Watch aggro. Just the thrash for aggro here. This one, I want to shift, but I don't want to die. Is there an article about that topic? Yes, I have. Well, okay, so I still need the sleep because I'm tired all the time. So I wish I could get the sleep. I've never slept well my entire life. My entire life, basically, I gray parse sleep. I'm good at games, I'm bad at sleep. I don't know why, I've never figured it out. I've tried every sleeping med that's known to mankind, but obviously this day and age, I don't really like putting a lot of medication in my body if I don't have to, so I'm not a huge fan of that. But I have done sleep tests, I've done the EEGs, I've done the this, I've done the that, and I think it's related to the fact that I have EDS. Like, I know I have EDS and that affects all sorts of things, so I think it has something to do with the fact that when my body is asleep, it doesn't feel safe because of the connective tissue differences. That's what I think it is, personally. Like, I'm assuming it must be that, you know what I mean, though? Time for retail? Nah, no. Magnesium, so like, I have done, trust me, like, I've messed around with a lot of that. I have. I appreciate the suggestions. I sleep better today than I have ever slept in my life. I have better health today than I've ever had. That makes me really happy to know that, yeah? Like, I have better health currently than I've ever had. That's awesome. That's super cool. A lot of that was figuring out things that I didn't know about my health. I had to learn, and earlier this year, I took my health a lot more seriously, so I started actually, like, really just trying to get a better understanding of what was going on. But you got to keep in mind that working in health and fitness has given me an appreciation of the fact that, man, are some people just different. Like, you have so many different types of genetics, of different bodies, of different lifestyles, of so many different things, that if there's one thing I've learned, it's that one size does not fit all. Sometimes it's too big. That's not something I've ever personally had to deal with, but it is true. Is there a change to how... Oh, yeah, there's a big change to how Iron Fur is amazingly different. Its Guardian Druid is a completely different version of itself. Oh, yeah, but anyways, what I was saying, in terms of, like, nutrition, so I live in Thailand, which basically is super weird. I didn't fully appreciate the value of genetics and health until I moved to a different country. Because now, man, living here has really given me a different appreciation for the fact that people really are actually that different.
Over here.
Like, it really is the case. Like, people are super different. Because I look how people live here, and they're super healthy and super this and super that, or they have whatever, and I'm like, that's so weird, because they do all these things that we're not supposed to do, you know? Yeah, so basically, Golden, I go in, actually, the last thing I just posted is a massive difference for Iron Fur. They supposedly fixed the nameplates, but I'm not going to lie, it doesn't feel that different to me. So here, we're just going to pull this. My route here, I'm confident in the first area. This area, I just don't overpull. As far as I understand it, in like this key, you just don't this though. Yeah, like where you live matters a lot. And there's a lot of science that supports basically like environment, like your humidity levels, the temperature, the this, etc. do actually matter quite a bit for where you live, but it's also just how tightly we hold ourselves. Like, stress means a lot, and it's much easier to not be stressed living in Thailand. Like, it's so much easier to just have healthier habits living here because things are not ungodly expensive, and on top of the fact that things are not godly expensive, it's also just, I don't know, it's just a chill place to live. Like, people are happy. You can have a good life. People are nice, and you want to walk outside to see your friends, even though the temperature is like the worst part of living here. So this guy smacks. You have to be a little bit more aware. As I'm tanking... Oh, I moved him too far for the portal. Is that a holy priest? Oh, that's just a holy priest. Oh, it's not that this guy is so hard. It's that that's a holy priest. Ooh, he also does smack. That is a holy priest. I might die. Hold up. I'm focusing. I forgot that this guy actually just hurts real bad. The holy priest. Ooh. Holy priest, every time I've played with one on beta, they actually do very no healing. I forgot about that. I didn't even realize. Okay, no problem. People live way healthier. Yeah, but it's not just food quality. Like, it's not just the food. My bad. I could have lived that better. I was not expecting this. Oh, they're still tagged somehow. I don't like True to the Claw Bear sometimes. Yeah, this pack's in seat actually just hurt. Hold on, I'm locked in for a second. I actually died, so now I'm locked in. I died in a 12 too, which is kind of wild. But you can see that this pack actually does pretty massive damage. Haru's probably going to make it back in a second. So this is an echoed, powerful Frenzied Regen. That actually hurt a lot. I'm pretty surprised. I wonder why. Understanding this pack then will be important, because I'm not sure exactly what was hitting me too hard or if I made a mistake. I'm not the best at this key. I'm still learning it. Ooh-wee. They have healthy street food. Thailand doesn't have healthy street food. Thai people eat an excessive amount of oil and sugar. Like, Thai people eat they don't eat healthier necessarily. I don't think that's true. I think that food quality matters. Like in Thailand, as an example, you don't have to think about whether something is organic or not. Bro, why am I getting chunked? Do I have like the wrong gear on or something? Or is it just me not understanding something about this? Dude, I was getting actually chunked that pull. Let me check something. This is current. Oh, that's why. That's why. It is very interesting, though. Hey, Dos. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Are you interested in testing at all? Are you the type of person who likes testing content before it comes out? Or not really? Ah. So Holy Priest is just not able to put out numbers. Just like Prot Warrior, it's not probably a problem with the actual spec. It's just the reality of, like, it's not tuned right. Something's... Oh, I hit too many Iron First. You don't have Midnight on your account. They did make it so that you have to pay for it this time, which is kind of weird. Like the early, like the Epic Edition being something that actually includes the beta access. Like that's why I bought it. Like I had to buy Epic Edition because I needed, like I was like, I'm not going to not play beta. So they got me with that, to be honest. Oof. I'm actually having to out-heal the Holy Priest pretty consistently. Let's go this way. This is a pull I wanted to add because I've been pretty consistently short on percentage. So I was going to add this here. And then go these guys. I don't know what they do, but let's do it. I wanted to mess around with stuff on this dungeon. I'm not sure how bad these hurt, but I think it'll be okay. So drop Iron for a second, then Thrash. But as far as I know, maybe in higher keys you will, but like in lower keys, you don't want to pull anything on top of these big rift guys. Yeah, it feels super weird, doesn't it? But it's just because of this. Lacus, it's just because you actually get like I can't express to you that you get literally no healing from a Holy Priest. Oh, he's far away from the portal. You actually get like nothing. This guy does a tank hit. I'm just not sure when it is or what it's called. Is it the Rift Tear that hits me? No, that's the AoE. Okay. Like it is actually hilarious. I did a Sky Reach with a Holy Priest, and it is just like it does nothing. Like it really just I think he's hitting buttons, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, currently on beta, it's like that. Remember that it will be fine. Like, they're going to fix everything, and it'll all be okay. But, it's pretty wild right now. Holy Priest does seem to be in a bit of a rough spot. Okay, does that fix percentage? I have no idea. I actually don't know. He's doing his best. Yeah. We're not going to flame him. We're not trying to flame him here. We're just pointing out the fact that he could be doing better. Holy Priest has gotten the short end of the stick for a while now. Like the end of Shadowlands, they were obviously very good because of the damage they dealt, and they were tuned very well, and Disc Priest was tuned so terribly. But ever since Disc kind of got a little bit of a rework, it's like, man, Holy has been in a rough spot, and I don't know what they could do to fix that, but I do think that Holy could potentially use a little bit of that kind of rework magic going into the new expansion, because it is tough to be a Holy Priest. Like, Dis does everything that you do, but better. And that's a tough, like, you don't want to, that's not a fun way to play the game. It just fundamentally is a raid healer. Like, it's built to be a raid healer, not a Mythic Plus healer. We can pull the boss now. Unless, so this boss does have healing. Let's see if the... I don't mean to flame, by the way. Every spec should be viable, and you should be able to play everything. Can you play it? Yes, but the question is not can you play, because that's the argument some people make, Clementine, is like, oh, can you play Holy Priest? Yes. That's the same thing as saying, can you play Prez Evoker? Yeah, Prez Evoker currently on live is actually really good. Prez Evoker does very good on live at the moment. But should you play Prez Evoker? Did you see that Boomy form, by the way? Mid-combat, mid-boss fight, I actually shift out of bear form to go hit that Starfall. It is a slight min-max. I think 3 targets might still be Pharaoh Frenzy. I'm not sure. So the question is not can you make it work? It's kind of like saying Blood DK can technically tank the keys. I think Prez Evoker is a really good example because actually Prez is currently on retail the highest DPS healer. You just don't know that because you never see them played at a very high level. There's a few people who play it, but Prez is casually doing 2 mil overalls in these dungeons. We knew it would do that because I played it on PTR and it did that before. And I was like, guys, Prez is omega good. The problem is that the raid buff on Prez is just simply not desired. Like, it just isn't. Like, no one wants it. And that feels kind of bad. So you can't compete because Resto Shaman and Resto Druid exist. Not because Prez is bad. Okay. 58%. They haven't fixed anything with Bear yet. But the catch here is yet. Yep. Okay, so I wanted to change... Yeah. Prez is good. It's just hard to... Okay, I don't think Prez is hard to play. I think that people haven't given it the time of day to play it. There's a big difference between those two things. Prez itself is easier to play than Resto Druid. Resto Druid is kind of harder to play because you have to pre-ramp much more globals than Prez does. But the interactions for Prez are just not well understood because people haven't actually given it the time of day. It's the most underplayed healer considering that Mistweaver has been out for a lot longer and many more years. Okay, I don't think these guys are that bad, so I want to add this dude. Uh-oh, I get hit by this. Being chained a bit too fast. And then we're going to go here and add this corner pack. Is this the right route? Probably not. Will it work? Uh-oh. That guy's not dead. He might chain. I'm looking at it. He might... Uh-oh. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Okay, I off-heal 1. This is going to be a lot of healing here. And that could be, could spell the doom for our key. Vortex them back in. Because there's actually going to be a lot of healing here, and I'm pretty sure maybe with big defensives. Dark skin. I can off-heal too. Like, watch this. So look, Shin's going to drop low. I'm going to get him. I got him. You can do that. Guardian Druid has the potential to off-heal now. Gotta be one of my favorite things about the changes, though. When you complain about a spec, I do think it's important, though. All specs should be playable. And I don't think it's impossible for them to tune it like that. But I have a cook. You want to hear my cook? This is how they fix Mythic Plus. No joke, get ready to exclamation clip this, because I'm going to tell you right now, it's not that hard to fix Mythic Plus. You know what they have to do? They have to do one thing. All they have to do to fix Mythic Plus, and I mean this, is just make it a separate tuning knob than Raid. It's the easiest fix in the world. All they have to do is when you zone into a Mythic Plus dungeon, you have a different scaling modifier than a Raid. They obviously can do this because on PTR, we have a scaling modifier. Every time you zone into a key, you take no durability. They have different things that they can clearly change based on the key. So when you zone in right now, it'll scale all your gear. And all they have to do is, instead of doing this weird thing where they're going to say, okay, atonement buffed by 15%, but damage nerfed by 15%, so they try to balance the values, or in 5-man just change the tuning knobs. It can't be that They do it for PvP. Yeah. That's it. The only thing they have to do to fix Mythic Plus is actually add a separate tuning mob. Hold up, wait, no, let me actually clip this properly. I'll do it again, no problem. Ignore what I just said. Because I said tuning, I think I said tuning tuning mob? Psycho? 100? Interesting, good show. No, all they have to do is add a separate tuning knob, and they can't basically tune Mythic Plus the same as they tune Raid. It is that simple. There hasn't been a lot of flying bear tech just yet. That's true, Lacus. I know you like that. I feel like Soap has some potential to also like that, but he hasn't figured that out yet. He's still learning. Uh-oh. He cast. Hold up. I got him. I'm chaining a bit too fast. So what about you? Do you think there's some potential there? If you open your mind. Anyways, moving on. Let's play this first. I don't think you play all three together. In higher keys, this area is going to be so toxic. Right now, though, let's just time this easy. I'm playing with Shin. You know Shin? The epic rogue. So I'm trying to show off a little bit and do big damn. But also I died earlier, so I feel like I didn't go to my utmost potential. Uh-oh. Okay, watch this. Bear off healing. This is the bear off healing. I told you I could off heal. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm here to off heal. That's what I'm doing. I'm ready. I've got my team. So 1, get my evoker back up. Yeah, I should probably repair. I can keep everybody alive. No matter what I can even Heart of the Wild in human form to get a little heal off on my group. Nice. I don't need healing. My team is good. Nice off healing. Perfect. And this is the right route. This is good percentage. I don't know if it's the actual right route necessarily, but it's at least perfect percentage. So I didn't miss. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. But to continue on that rant, because I do think it's important, if it's not hard for them to do, the way to fix Mythic Plus is just to make it separate tuning, like a different modifier, the same as they do for Raid and PV. Wait a second, no, hold up. Dude, my brain is so fried. I keep trying to get this because I'm like, oh man, you know what? This is a great YouTube short. Just how to fix Mythic Plus is a YouTube short. But then my brain goes, every time I try to actually go, oh, let me just clip that. And then I just start, it's like My Little Pony, da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, no, brain, do content. But my brain says no. And we will never speak of the fact that I accidentally sang My Little Pony on stream. That'll be, it'll go into the history of this never happened. Gotta go over here. Oh, no, we killed this really fast. Nice. I have a complex algorithm for something super. My brain chose a woo instead. Ah, that's a good choice. Is it though? Yes, it is. Okay, kill cat form. Boom, incarn. Big damn. Yeah, you also hate when your brain does. You play mental drums. I also play mental drums. I haven't played Brew yet, no. Brew is the only tank I haven't played, and it's mostly because I would have no way of knowing whether I'm playing it successfully or not. You would have to log the keys, and even if you logged, like, I can't tell in the middle of a key if I'm doing well. I don't like the fact that in the key itself, I can't figure out if I'm actually doing good or not, because the details is the in-game damage meters currently counts Brew stagger for its own damage. Because like self-damage is counting on the Blizzard meters. So you see what I mean? Like that's not right. So you can't actually really test Brew. Like you would have to log the keys, but in the middle of a key, I wouldn't be able to evaluate my own performance. Since Brew is the tank that I'm the worst at, and I would need the most feedback on, it would be tough for me without being able to actually see. Does that make sense? So I might wait to test Brew. I've tested every other tank, and I've tested both hero talents on every other tank, but I have yet to test Brew. New changes to beta. If you have the option and the funds to get the chance to actually play beta, I think that beta is a fantastic experience of playing the game. There are many reasons why, but one of the biggest reasons why you want to play beta is because it will make you so much better when the actual season comes out. A real hack to getting more IO, by the way, is... Can you chill for a second? My lizard is... Can you guys hear scratching in the background? It's my lizard. He's throwing a fit. He's not happy right now. He's less than enthused. Who had worms and salad today, but he didn't like his salad. So basically, lizards can get very feisty. I don't know if you know this, but bearded dragons have the most sass out of any animal. Yeah, that's true. I know, King. The thing is that he's going through puberty, and now he's just upset all the time because I won't let him around my female dragon. And he's basically just... He's like most classic World of Warcraft players, and he's just very sexually frustrated.
Hurry, heroes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm feeling feisty today as well. My bad. Oh, wait. Let's take a deep... Ah, yes. Zen yourself out.
This entity must die.
This boss is going to be interesting for pugs, I think. First I thought this boss was kind of impossible, and then I realized that he's not actually impossible, he just hurts. And there's just a lot going on pretty much at all times with this boss. This dungeon is from the end of Legion. My only problem with it right now is that it's very overtuned. So it's kind of almost hard to test it because it actually does just a little bit too much. Like, comparatively to others, 12 Seat of the Triumvirate feels like a 15 Alcathar Academy. And we know that, like... Yeah, my game also freezes here. Well, I'm going to get hit by this. Was there no space there? Hold up. I can off-heal. I got him. Don't die. Don't take that res yet. Human form, heal, back to bear form. We're saving this. I'm not willing to accept defeat. Hold up. I res you in a sec. Oh! My shift, my thing is not working. Hold up. I got this. I'm living. I gotta get my stacks back. We're alive. Dude, H-Priest is just, honestly, there are a few specs that are bugged and just currently struggling to the degree that they're not working. H-Priest is one of them. I've played with, this is the third H-Priest I've seen, and every time you play with H-Priest, you're like, wow, this dungeon feels impossible. It really is that they do, on a maximum level, they do very effectively no healing. Okay, this is the burn phase. Dude, I was off healing like crazy. Bear tank just absolutely saved that pull. That was unreal. That was like a bear tank just off healing like crazy too, though. I've played with the 2 good H-Pallies thus far. I've played with 2 H-Pallies that were impressive enough to me. That I thought did pretty good, though. They said they fixed the nameplates. And they seem a little better, though. Yeah, well, the problem with H-Priest is not that Priest is bad. That's actually not the reason why H-Priest struggles. The reason that H-Priest struggles is because Discipline Priest exists. And that's just tough. Like, it's really hard as a Holy Priest to think, well, why should I play Holy when I could play Disc? If that makes sense. Just remember, I should clarify, because I was a little feisty last night. I wanted to record my daily update for beta, which is what I'm doing, and I wanted to do that. So I was recording my update yesterday, and I got a little feisty. Onos, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but we were having a conversation about My Little Pony or something. Listen, I'm a little feisty today. Feisty because I didn't sleep well. Basically, I didn't mean to be dooming, though. All I was saying in that video was I kind of wish they gave us some more feedback. GG's. that H-Priest did feel kind of rough overall. Okay, so the log from this looks like... DPS, this is current or overall?
The voices are louder now.
I'm kind of surprised.
Persistent.
I thought subtle...
They do not control.
No pink. No. I want more pink cute stuff. No, I want more pink cute stuff. When I'm feeling feisty, that normally means I need more cuteness in my life, not less. Like, I need to go back and rewatch Lilo and Stitch. The right thing to do would be to involve more cuteness. But I was on sensory overload just now. Because you're trying to dig through the corner of your tank. What's up, buddy? You ate good food.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to
Eat
test
good
the
food. You
limits
have
of
no
this
right to. You
newfound
had a
power.
good breakfast. Just because you didn't like your breakfast doesn't mean you have the right to complain. Yes, look how big he's getting. He's kind of big now. He getting large, huh? Yeah, I know you're so mad. You're so mad. I get it. Look at the camera. Look, he's just frustrated all the time. Yes, I know. But would you mind giving me just like 20 minutes of quiet? Just a little bit. I just could use a little bit of just a tiny bit of not that. Yes? Yes. I would greatly appreciate just a little bit of quiet. Would that be okay with you? I'll give you a cricket if you are respectful. Wait, do I have the crickets in here? Yeah, I do. You guys want to see him eat a cricket? Am I allowed to show that on stream? Probably. You want to eat a cricket? Would that make you feel better? What about a piece of salad? Because you're supposed to eat this, and you know you're supposed to eat this. Right. Yes, look at the salad. Look at that. No, okay, don't. No, it's okay. Yeah, look. You want it? Yes, it's salad. It's good. It's good for you. Got a little calcium on it. Please. Yes, consider it. It's moving. Look, oh, you want it. You're thinking about it. No? Okay. No salad for the lizard, apparently. Okay, what about a cricket, dude? Interested? Okay, it's okay. You're good. I got you. Can you tell Shin that I'm currently just feeding my lizard real fast, and we can go do another key in a second? Or Haru, can you just mention that in party chat? Okay, I'll give you a cricket. What about this? Interested? Here. Okay. Yes? Ooh. That's not salad. Yes, you want it? It's a cricket. Interested? You know you want it. Come on. Eat. Don't be so He doesn't want to eat that much anymore. It's a cricket. You like these. These are your favorite snack. Nope, not interested. Okay. You want to run around for a bit, burn some energy? Here. Yes, you can be out of your tank. You don't have to be in the tank. That's fine. You can just run around the room for a bit. Yep, he's feisty at the moment. I have two. Now just remember, I also have two cats. The new two cats, okay? Listen, I have two cats. And this is what happened this morning, Shago. Allow me to explain. So one of the cats was on here, okay? This is one of the things. What key next? What do you want to do next? You want to do a higher AA for fun? You want to do AA for fun, maybe? He's cute. Okay, so I have two cats. One of them is like a super cuddly cat. Amazing cat. Just like, his name is Cookie. He just likes love and affection, and he's chilling. But the other cat is like kind of a grumpier cat. She's just a little older. She's a little bit more of a cat. You must respect her boundaries, and you must, you don't speak unless spoken to. She's very cute though. She's adorable. She today was sitting on my chair. Let me show you the chair. I'm going to tell you the story in depth because this is my first encounter with this. I'm new to being a cat dad. She is sitting here when I'm trying to start stream. Okay, look. So she's here on the chair, and I was like, "Hey, honey, can I have my chair, please?" And I just was like, "Can I have my chair?" And she said, "No, absolutely not." And I was like, "Okay," and I was like, "But I kind of need to be sitting here, so would you mind?" And I was just kind of standing here for a second, and I was like, just kind of lightly, and I just sort of went like this. And she said, nope, this is my chair now. And I was like, okay. So then what happened is I just went like this. I just went scooch. She's here on the chair. I just took my hands and I cupped them and I went scooch. I now have a Band-Aid on my finger. And I thought maybe I might need stitches. I don't need stitches, but apparently you're not supposed to scooch cats with your hand. She did not appreciate the scooch. So she clawed at me. It might scar. It was a pretty deep cut. It was not like the craziest cut, but yeah. So that's the story of why I have a Band-Aid on my finger. Yeah. Kitty says that the next time, instead of scooching with my hand, I'm actually supposed to just sort of sit down like this, and then she'll move. Let me go get a snack as well if Shin's going to be a second. Cape, we have only a healer spot open. But I'm very down after. Ooh, there's a lot of people on right now. Hell, do you want to come heal at all? Like a 14 AA or something like that? Oh, nice, perfect. Easy. There's an HPAL right there. Let's see how an HPAL feels. But give me a second because I'm going to go get a snack. You want to go back in your tank, buddy? Okay, 1 second. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yeah. I know. It's okay. You're good. Yes, I know. You want to come downstairs with me for a little bit? Having pets is tough. I want a dog. You want to come downstairs with me? Hey, actually, the movie for My Little Pony was actually fantastic. No joke, and I mean that. The movie for My Little Pony was really good. Really good. You ever see the live? It was like not live action. It was they made a movie for it, and it was actually a really good movie. No. Dragon. All right, let me put you back in your tank, buddy. Come on. Yes. We'll play later. Whew. Sorry for being feisty. That key, I was in sensory overload. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my snack and I'm back. Yo, this is amazing. Watch this. This is actually homemade cream cheese. Homemade cream cheese. Kitty makes it for me because I can't eat the store-bought one, so she decided she would make me her own. It looks like ice cream, doesn't it? Okay, let's do AA. I want to try to min-max my damage a little bit more in this key. Doesn't it actually look like ice cream? This thing? Okay. I think it would be so good with like chocolate and stuff, but being healthy. All of it? I mean, there's a whole tub of it. There is a whole tub of it. It's just, what do you mean how? What do you mean how? It's only, I mean, there was a whole tub. I took like half of it. It's just, what do you mean? What? Cow soup? Never have I ever seen cream cheese insulted as much as this. That is the most slanderous thing I have ever heard in my, like, I have been to some some red light districts. I've been to some very debaucherous places, and I have never heard anything as scandalous as calling cream cheese cow soup. No. No. Breast cow soup. That's a tough sell. It's a tough sell. Can you guys hear him? Can you hear the lizard in the background? Here, I'll put my headset on. You wanna come out? What's the plan, buddy? All right, here we go. Shego, do you know who the Outdoor Boys are? It's like an old the YouTube channel, The Outdoor Boys. He's like a dude who goes out and does like camping, and I think he actually does a lot of hunting, so I'm not sure you'd like him, but I've never actually watched his stuff before. But we were watching that, and then Kitty was also playing a bunch of homesteading like videos, like YouTube videos about people like on their homestead, like, you know, building their house and basically farming the land and all that. And I was like, huh, you know what? That sounds kind of nice. And then I saw all the mosquitoes, and I was like, never mind. It was very swift. Okay, buddy, you can come out. I can't deal with all the scratching, but it's very loud. Why don't you go explore this part? I can't have you in here, but you can be over here. I gotta take the lizard. He has to have some time outside. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, anywhere here is fine. Just not that. That was too loud, and you know it. If stream randomly disconnects, it's because my lizard knocked the wire. I just want to point that out. 100%, that's why. Man, cream cheese is so good. I want to make like a Nutella cream cheese. Is that why we get along, Lacus? Is that why we get along? I've also been to corners of the internet. Yeah, you've been to corners of the internet, but I've actually explored all the angles of an isosceles triangle on the internet. So trust me, I've seen things. Do you know how you make homemade cream cheese? Do you know how you make homemade cream cheese? You just basically like... I've seen things against your will. Yep. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. You basically just use milk. Like, it's just milk. It's like, I think it's milk and vinegar. And then I don't know how Kitty does it, but she's really good at it. I've never had homemade cream cheese before. But obviously, with the way that I have to eat and all of my medical issues, I have to be a little bit aware of the food choices I make. Oh, look at Guardian Druid damage this pull, by the way. Ready? First of all, my Devastation Evoker is outclassing me. So I was gonna show you really cool Guardian Druid damage, but actually I can't because my Devastation Evoker is currently owning all of us. Okay. Yeah. Holy, this is what I mean, by the way, Shago. So I'm at 600k. And my Dev Evoker is at 750k. Alright. It is actually going to be potentially a Dev Evoker season. Like, I don't know if they're going to fix it, but yeah, Dev Evoker is doing just massive numbers, man. It's doing so much. My poor Rogue. What Rogue sec is he playing right now? Is he Outlaw? Weren't we supposed to have a stat squish? We do. We have a massive stat squish. It's a little weird almost how much of a stat squish it is. Okay, that was a good opener. Now all I have to do is keep it together for the rest of this dungeon, and I'll have successfully shown off to my friend. Yeah, I know. They said, okay, so at least all I need, by the way, are you playing Wrestler? Not today. I will move on to testing healers at some point. Since I already have my Druid set up, it would be much easier to just kind of swap around to Holy Paladin or whatever I want to play. So soon I will test the healers, and Resto Druid will be one of the first healers I test. Okay, so watch this tech I'm about to do. This is going to be awesome. You ready for this? Before the mechanic happens, I go into Boomy form. Then I Starfall. So I'm going to get immediate threat. Then I Incarn, because this actually hurts a lot. This hurts like a ton. I need to get this, build enough rage for this here. Perfect. I can't even do big damage here. I want to do big damage, but I can't do big damage. Is this current or overall? That's current. Alright, bet. This is going to be Outlaw. This is going to be... This area of the dungeon is just so anti-Outlaw Rogue. It's insane. I think he's playing Outlaw this dungeon. Keep in mind this, one of the best Rogue players. Like, actually, like, he's so good at Rogue. Also, I cannot wait for Killing Blow to actually reduce in-card CDR. It'll feel so much better to play Bear at that point. Yeah. Well, keep it. This would be like, if they didn't do a stat squish, this would be, you know, whatever crazy number it would end up being. It would be something insane. Dude, my poor Outlaw Rogue. Poor target cap. Rough life you got there. We did start the war within, yeah. I remember, like, early Shadowlands, we had significantly less, but... I'm fighting the Lua boss error, got you. Yeah, wait, is there a rogue tank incoming? No, we're just playing with him. Can charge back. You want to wait a second though? My lizard is having a fun time exploring. Yeah. Well, they haven't... That's a pretty controversial thing that they've left in the game, in my opinion. Like, I think that in actually a lot of ways, that's a pretty controversial thing, that the fact that they didn't get rid of target capping, like going into the new expansion, that's something they probably could have done. Yeah, like, does it really need to be in the game? Once again, you know what solves this? Easy. You know what solves this? Hold up, Soap. If you're not in a key, can you get ready the exclamation clip? I'll tell you when. You ready? Okay. It's so easy. The reason that target capping is a problem is because they're worried they wouldn't be able to balance certain specs in Mythic Plus, which is true. But the way they fix that is... Oh boy, never mind. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Whatever you do, don't clip it. I was doing so well. God, I didn't... What? All right, listen. Whatever you do, don't clip it. Why does this happen every time I want to try to show off an Algothar Academy? No, listen. Every time I'm trying to do an overall meter and I'm doing really... Look at my overall damage right now. Nah, listen. It was going to be a really good point, man. That my overall... God, man. It happens to me every time. This happened to me yesterday, too. The only 2 times I've ever died to that mechanic was when that happened. There's the only 2 times it's ever happened. It happened yesterday, too, when I was playing with Obley and I was trying to show off. I was like, I'm going to do massive damage and show him bear tank is, you know, bear tank means business. And then that happened. If these guys don't die, I get a stacking bleed on me. Buddy, do you want to go back in? Oh, hold up. How many do I have? Oh, that's a lot of stacks. Hold up. This is gonna take you down a lot. Here. Boom. Last second event card. Frenzied regen. Grab the aggro. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Veronica. No. What I was gonna say was that there's an easy solution to fix the problem with target capping. Target capping feels bad because they can't balance it so that it still does good in Mythic Plus. But you'll note that a lot of the specs that are target capped in Mythic Plus still do great in Raid. Fury Warrior, Outlaw Rogue maybe not the best example of that, but a lot of specs do very well outside of Mythic Plus. Windwalker Monk notoriously a fantastic Raid spec, but doesn't do well in keys. And all they have to do to fix it, in my opinion, is add a separate tuning knob to Mythic Plus. They already do it for PvP, and if they did this for Mythic Plus, the game would actually just be fixed. You did so much burst to that target, that was insane. That Alpha Eagle is already dead. How did that happen? No, I still gotta make a better one, because I think that's actually such an intelligently good take that I should re-record it so that I could put it to... Yeah, I gotta re-record it. Here, let me put like this. I got a plan, all right? Watch this. I'll put overall DPS like this in the middle of my screen. Okay, now you ready? Are you ready to clip it? Here you go. Buddy, do you want to go back in your tank? My lizard is like outside of his tank. Okay, no, they don't have to uncap it. All they have to do to fix Mythic Plus is make a different tuning knob for Mythic Plus. They just have to make it like PvP and Raid has. Just make it a different tuning knob. Therefore, they could balance the target cap specs with the untarget cap specs, and everything would be fine. They could also make modifiers according to what actually happens in a season. The balancing between Mythic Plus and Raid is a nightmare. There are so many examples of this. That's the take. Exclamation clip. There's a ton of examples of this, though. Like, genuinely. You know that. Like, think about, in the first tier of the War Within, we had Ansarek. Do you remember what Fury Warrior was clapping the Raid at that point? Fury Warrior was doing so well in Raid that they nerfed it, and then bam, it was done for the season. It never recovered. It was fine in Raid, but it was unplayable in keys. Do you remember that? That was an example of just, if they had a separate tuning knob, that wouldn't have happened. Oh wait, I got my cream cheese here. Let me try to eat cream cheese and do this at the same time. Veronica, do you like to cook? Are you a chef? Do you like to make your own cool, like, homemade cream cheese and stuff? I'm not. I'm a fitness person, so I make, like, chicken breast with salt. Or steak or whatever. But my wonderful girlfriend decided that I should be able to eat cream cheese. And I can't eat store-bought cream cheese. So she was very nice. This boss is currently bugged. I don't know why he's doing more of these. There it is. Yep. That's kind of who I am personally, but okay, so when the actual burn phase happens, you go boom, cat form, feral frenzy, back into bear form, stack up the Sunder's Roar. If I had timed that even better, I probably would have done even better. Get a killing blow, don't have a Ravage proc, which is a little sad. Do want to eat the cream cheese, huh? There. Don't have keybind, so I need to manually hit my bark skin. You are dishing. Ah. Bro. Mm-hmm. My lizard is actually so cute sometimes. He's curled up into a corner right now. No. So. We had... I don't know. I think that class balance is the best it's ever been. Genuinely. Oh, Queen Moon, my rotisserie chicken cat is awake. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. What is a rotisserie Oh, hi, Rain. Oh, Rain, long time no see, dude. Have you been enjoying all of your other games? Are you enjoying your break from WoW? It's a good time to take a break from WoW. Honestly. I feel like I haven't seen you on a bunch, but every time I have, I've just seen you playing other things, and honestly, good for you. I think that every WoW player would be a significantly happier person if, to be honest, they just take more breaks from WoW. Like, honestly, if WoW players were more willing to just take time off of WoW, I think that everyone, like, the game would be better. But it's one of the weirdest things where WoW players in particular just don't like to take time off. Like, that, you know that as well as I do. Like, there's something about World of Warcraft and even like League of Legends, like hardcore League of Legends players will still sometimes just play a different game. But man, do WoW players, they don't like that. Moraine, are you interested in testing the beta at all? Doing any sort of beta keys? If you gotta go, don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming to say hi. It has been a long time since I've seen you. I was just thinking, I haven't said hi to you in months. I hope you're well. I hope everything's okay. I have 2 cats now. Yeah, you have a cat. Is your cat's name Wilson? Am I remembering that correctly? I have 2 cats now. You want to know? You want to see proof of the fact that I have 2 cats? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, Wilson. Okay, look. This is proof. I have a deep cut on my pinky now because I tried to move off. I tried to move a cat off my chair this morning, and she did not appreciate that. So, it doesn't need stitches, luckily. I moved in with my girlfriend. And my girlfriend has 2 cats. Her cats, she's had them for a long time. She rescued them when they were little baby cats. So now she has 2 adult cats. They're 9 and 13. And I'm learning how to be a cat dad. It's an ongoing process. They're very different than dogs. Go into boomy form, starfall, bayo. They're very different than dogs. That's what I can tell you. I'm not used to it. I've only ever had dogs before. I've never lived with cats. So I'm still learning that you got to respect their boundaries, and you have to kind of, they sort of tell you when you can interact with them, and one of them really likes cuddles, the other one does not. It's a learning process. Have you ran with it? Yeah, I've run with many Destro locks. Destro lock seems to be okay. None of them have done super poorly, but none of them have done amazingly crazy damage either, even in a big first pull like this. Even in like an Aldathar Academy, like it's definitely not like it was way back when this dungeon first came out. Spend the regrowth proc. Well, Maybe I'll see you around the beta or at some point, Rain. Thanks for coming to say hi. Hope you have a great night. And let me know when we're gonna make stories in Thailand that will never be able to be shared with literally anyone ever. When's that happening? Just kidding. Ooh, oh, I shifted out of bear form. Ooh, that lay on hands, hell. Ooh, my pally saw that. I wasn't the only one who noticed that. Thank you. Bro, my pally is quick. Good job, hell. I had a shift moment there, and I got a lay on hands. Emergency lay on hands. And dogs are, yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually. I do have a girlfriend, yeah. I've known her for a long time. We didn't start officially dating until a little bit more recently. But basically, we've been dating as a year. We just weren't officially publicly dating until very recently. And it's mostly because, as you know, when you first met me... Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. That was the wrong global there. I forgot how much the pack hurts. Oh, am I just lagging a ton? Sometimes this happens on beta. I just realized. That's why I'm getting hit so bad. My globals are not going off. Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to hide it necessarily. When I say publicly dating, I more mean the fact that I had just gotten divorced. Like, I was married last year. And then going through a divorce was really tough. Not something that I would wish anyone has to go through. So I was married, and then Kitty and I connected like 10 days after I got divorced. Like that's like a crazy amount of time. So I didn't have enough time. Watch me here to really watch my health here. I'm gonna take a massive chunk of damage. Boom, send this first. Go here. This is the triple battle axe pull, and I don't actually have SI for it, so we just press this, press that, boom, keep that up. Just a new update for stacking nameplates. I don't like stacking nameplates. I do know that they released an update. I can try it on a future Algathar and see how I feel with it. Sembend Frenzied Regen. Yo, these battle axes are no joke for tanks now. We did this on 15 already. Post-scaling change, it was yesterday. Yeah, I can try it. I mean, I could put it on for the rest of this dungeon even. Yeah, I could... Well, maybe not for the rest of this dungeon, but at some point. Nice. Not bad.
Members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to
Overall
wreak
damage.
havoc.
Oh.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus.
Okay, so first things first. Cat form, Feral Frenzy. It's your utmost priority on single target now for Bear. Get the DR applied. This is an example of a boss where, by the way, I will not send a single stack of Iron Fur. I don't think I'm going to press Iron Fur once on this boss. I don't need to. Veximus hits, his melees hit like a wet noodle. His boss ability does hit, but his melees don't hit very hard. So you don't have to worry about that. This is actually a full send, no Iron Fur, only Ravage Raise boss. And then you're going to be able to do a lot more damage. So current segment, single target damage. Just reading it. No, because we don't take that talent anymore. So that was a talent called Ursul's Warding. And since we don't take that anymore, there will actually be times when the right thing to do is not Iron Fur, which is super weird. Hi, Dells. How's it going? If I remember correctly, are you in Thailand? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I did remember. Man, I'm so proud of myself. I'm bad at the memorization of things. I'm terrible. I have a bad memory. Got a new part. Congratulations. Nice. Yeah, I remember you were telling me. That's right. Okay, so apply the DR here. Still don't need Iron Fur. It is going to be weird that Bear has to make these decisions now. Congratulations on the new apartment. I hope it's very nice. I hope you like it. As you know, I just moved into the house here in the city, and it's so cool to live in a house, but also, man, is it a lot of work. You get some fiber. Yeah, you know, you have to get fiber for sure. You play WoW. Do you play WoW, Dels? You do, right? So you should get exit lag if you don't have it. I think I might have had this conversation with you before, and to be honest, that part I would not remember. Yeah, if you play WoW, highly recommend you use exit lag. It's kind of the only way I can play from Thailand. Like, I just wouldn't be able to play the game properly without it. Yeah, Bear is not lazy anymore. Bear is actually weirdly complicated. Exit lag? It's not a sponsored or anything. It's just like living in Asia, having to learn how to play on higher ping. It's something that I basically figured out where it's like, oh, if I don't have this, sometimes my ping spikes like crazy. But at least this keeps it stable. Like right now it's at 200, which is fine.
Destroyed. Well done.
Boom. Walk in with Barkskin. Go here. Yeah, highly recommend. Could not recommend it enough, just because it is actually so tough to play without it. Whoops. 1 stack Iron Fur. Echo the Ravage. It makes your ping at the very least stable. It doesn't solve the issue because you still have high ping from playing from Thailand no matter what you do. Now, boom, like this, bam here. Check out the fiber. Yeah, you should get fiber. I just use True. AIS works, or also 3BB is another one if you have that in your area. Boom, 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 boom. These battle axe pulls are no joke. Easy enough. I can't believe I died in the middle of this game. Alright, so we pull 2 things here. We need 1 kick in range. You just go here, straight through, and that pull. I still think it's better to do all this together with the 3 casters. And then you play the other 2 later. But I need somebody to help me kick the thing out there. From here, you would Vortex, Typhoon. I can't tell on these nameplates right now if I have Vortex applied to the target. It's very frustrating. Okay. This pull's gonna be a work in progress. There we go, we kinda got a grip now. But I messed up my Typhoon. I'm gonna check out True as well. I basically, all internet in Thailand is great. If people don't know this, oh wait a second, I don't have YouTube chat open. Oh, well, my bad. If people don't know this, internet here is just so much better than other countries. Like internet in Asia in general, I have 1 gig down, 1 gig up, and it's like $30 a month. Like that's how much I pay for internet. And I know in other countries, some people, I hear some crazy stories about people paying like $100 for their internet. And I'm just like, what? Oh, I died at the end. My bad. I went through the thing. I went to open YouTube chat. Yo, sorry guys. I missed it for a second. What's up, Alan? Now we just pull these 2 and then we're in boss. Yeah, AIS customer support is pretty good though. I always do Alan Knight. Yeah, but I have 200. I have 200 ping anyways though. How Bear compared to live Alan is a massively different story. Holy, Bear compared to live is so crazy different right now. It's not even close. They're crazy different versions of themselves. They're massively different tanks. They don't feel even remotely similar. Now, granted, I'm playing Druid of the Claw on beta because Elun's Chosen is still bugged, so I can't play Elun's Chosen. So keep in mind that that's a big part of it, is I have no option to play the way that we're currently playing on retail in a complicated way. So it depends on your perspective. Like, there's a lot of people who think, man, it's such a shame that Bear is so simple. But there's also a lot of people who think, man, I really love the fact that Bear is so simple. Like right there, I just went into cat form to Feral Frenzy the boss because that's what I'm supposed to do. And here, I'm going to put 1 stack of Iron Fur. I'm going to off-heal my group because that's what I can do here. And then I'm going to Ravage and then go back and think, okay, do I need to commit Iron Fur on this boss? No, I can soak this mechanic. So I'm going to soak it, no Iron Fur, but I'm going to wait for 80 Rage because I need to have 80 Rage for killing Blow. And then from here, I'm going to make a decision. I have Dreadful Wounds applied to the target, so now I'm going to be building Rage to 80. And then I'll be waiting. From here, I raise. And then I'll be ready to off-heal myself. Or whoever. Boom. And then I'm going to Ravage now. Apply Sundering Roar. From here, it's not too bad. But the idea is there is actually so much more going on with min-maxing. The form shifting is not too bad, to be honest. Like, honestly, you can get used to it, and I'll kind of teach you how to do it. Like, it's not that bad with the new talents. But the bigger thing is just, in general, rotationally speaking, Bear is not the easiest tank anymore. We have more buttons, not less. Every other tank has, like, 1 or 2 less buttons, but Bear has more, which is weird. So, when I play this tank right now on beta, I'm like, man, this is so much more complicated. Like, it's like a brain on tank instead of a brain off tank to actually do. Some of it is damage, but a lot of it is your survivability as well. As an example, if you take a look at the damage that I'm doing, it's pretty substantial. Like, this is overall in the dungeon. But a lot of that is because I'm min-maxing. EC will be a bit more brainless, but still, you're going to have to depend on Raze. Raze is now a core part of the gameplay, and I don't think there's going to be a build where you could actually just spam Thorns of Iron anymore. Like, I don't think it will exist. I will try to make one because, once again, I'm pretty sympathetic to the fact that people play the game for different reasons. There's a lot of people. I'm very in touch with the Guardian Druid Discord. I talk in there sometimes, and I keep up to date with what people are, like, how people are thinking about Guardian and a lot of the questions that are being asked there, yeah? And a lot of people, the overwhelming sentiment is like, oh, finally, Bear has complexity. But the truth is that a lot of people like Bear because it doesn't have complexity. Adding a lot of complexity does not inherently make a spec better.
Oh dear.
So I want to come up with a build that really helps people. Yeah, because
Thank you for all your help.
like I wanna come up with a build that helps people play the spec the way they want to play it. But I will show you this. This is Druid of the Claw, and it will be a little bit less. But if you take a look at why I felt tanky there, and to be fair, I wasn't, hell, thanks for healing me. I wasn't playing super well. You gotta check the healing done. This is overall? Oh man, I was actually casting a lot of Frenzied Regens. But basically, Ursoc's Fury is such a large part of our shielding now, yeah? I was being lazy too. But the idea is, they buffed this, and our Apex talent also got buffed, so we're definitely playing Race. Even if you play a Loon's Chosen, then we'll do that. But I can't test a Loon's Chosen yet. I can't test EC yet, because this talent is currently 0%. You can't test it. There's nothing you can do. Oh. I mean, yeah. You can take a look. Look at the last boss. But take a look at the boss damage. And single target will be significantly less if you don't shift. This is the last boss. Look at this. Feral Frenzy is a cat form ability. If you take a look, I can't figure out what's the other boss. This is the second boss, right? No, that doesn't seem right. This is the first boss here. Look at Starfall, the Boomy ability. You can't see what percentage it is because the damage meters are still pretty bad, you know? Motion. Alright, let me swap tanks. What do you want to do? Let me play... What other tank should I play? You guys want to decide a tank? Should I play Paladin? I won't play Warrior. Warrior is super bad right now. Warrior is actually omega bad. It's trash. They need to fix that first. So you are incented to use yes, you do. That's what you're supposed to do, Semi. Brew I could play VDH. Brew is not set up. It would take me too long. I could play VDH if you want. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure. DH it is. What's wrong with Warrior? Okay. Warrior is actually, this is hilarious, the least bugged tank. No joke. Warrior is actually the least bugged. Out of all the tanks, Warrior has the least amount of bugs. And once again, to clarify, because I have this pulled up here, observe. These are the bugs with simply Prot Pally. So it's not like I can't play Prot Pally, but observe. This is the bug spreadsheet for, I just have this open. There's a lot of these, but the Prot Pally has sorted this out into a bug. So these are all the bugs just for Prot Pally. They fixed a few of them apparently, which is nice. They fixed these already. That's good. But look, this is crazy. So almost every tank, Warrior only has one bug, but for some reason they zeroed out the damage aura. So my Druid in this key overall, yeah, overall damage did 79k. It'd be slightly less than that. 79k. My Warrior does 30. Literally about 25%. It's actually insane. Like basically 30% of other tanks. I have no idea why. But whatever reason, both, and that's Colossus. That's min-maxing Colossus. Thane did even less. Thane was like 20k. Like it just does no numbers, and I have zero clue why. No one knows, but actually Warrior just does effectively no damage, which means that threat is impossible, and it's not very fun to play. It is tanky, so I could live on a Warrior, but it just doesn't, like, it's every single pull is a problem, if that makes sense. Let me pass lead. I could play VDH. The question is, what dungeon do we want to do on VDH? You want to do Pit again and try that a little bit more? I don't know about that, Epicurus. These dungeons currently, remember that utility depends on dungeon. So there are some seasons where what you want is Poison Dispel. And then if you need a Poison Dispel, and there are no other specs that are meta that have Poison Dispel, then Paladin and Bear Stonks go up. That's pretty rare, but it does happen. So oftentimes utility depends on what you need in the season. Do you need to live one-shots, in which case Paladin might be better? Do you need more damage, etc.? Is it? Yeah, this is so weird. The Fel Dev Talents, yep. So the way I was playing was Eldrachi, and I was playing no Fel Dev. You don't even press it. Yep, this is the 0 Fel Dev build. And also, you don't really play Fiery Brand either. It's weird. It's weird. Pit. I think my Demon Hunter could use Pit or Skyreach. Or that's fine. Yeah, sure. We can do Skyreach too. Why is there? This is the Apex talents. These are the Apex talents. Which, by the way, is why Demon Hunter is so good right now. These Apex talents for Demon Hunter are insanely good. Unbelievably good at the moment. No, they didn't Zakath. And Prot Warrior doesn't have the heroic throw silence anymore either. Oh, man, Tudorod, I'm going to be concerned if I do that. I might fail the key if I do that. Mills smooth, huh? Blood DK. Blood DK feels smooth right now. Actually, in terms of what feels the smoothest, maybe Blood DK. They just that gameplay is super straight and not the best. You said smooth, like what, like has no friction in its rotation, like Blood DK feels. Like you're just flowing, kind of. Like Blood DK feels like a very flowy tank. Now you're still having to do the thing where, like, hey, if you miss this death strike, you're gonna die. So that sucks, but you're still Blood DK, but yeah, you're just defensive on pull. You just, as a Blood DK, what you're supposed to do is basically gather successfully, but just pull a little bit slower and then go, etc. Brand is needed in all builds, really? I mean, I've seen 2 different builds, and I've seen one of them which basically like you're not playing this at all, and you're just straight up playing through Brand. I am not a VDH specialist. It's not my main tank, but let me play it here and we'll see how it feels. Did I ever get enchant? I did get enchants on here, right? Okay, good. Yeah, all good. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Midnight Skyreach.
Have a good one.
Skyreach actually can be a hard dungeon. Let's do it. Let's see how it feels. I would say VDH feels pretty chill too. Thematically, it doesn't get much better than Rider, huh? Blood DK is like, you just kind of, you have to be willing to hit Icebound Fortitude on pull. Once you settle, they made the changes so that Blood DK is a little bit less prone to one-shots, but I'm not sure that I really felt that. Because I played Blood DK in almost all the dungeons, and I was still, my ping was a bit high. I had ping issues on one dungeon where my ping shot up to 2,000, but still, I still was like, okay, if this was a really high key, I'm pretty sure I'd be getting one-tapped. I tested both. I tested both Deathbringer and what's it called? I tested Deathbringer and Sandlane. Sandlane felt better to me. My opinion. That's my opinion. What are you doing? Wait, what? Oh, is this Og Tech? No, whoa, that's definitely gonna bro. No, that's definitely gonna get. There's no way. Ain't no shot that stays. That's like Og. That's like, oh. Soz, do you remember in Algathar Academy when Og Evokers in season 1 were able to go up? No, it wasn't season 1. Do you remember in Algathar Academy there was a thing? Og Evokers were going up above the tree boss and pulling the pack after into the tree boss on the MDI and stuff. Were you around for that? That's what that reminded me of. They were able to go up the ledge and go around and pull something across the barrier. Blood DK threat was way better. Keep in mind, by the way, however, keep in mind, Blood DK is bugged. I am making things every day. Just little beta updates. If you do want to stay up to date and you just want these little updates, they're going to be short, but still, I'll make one tonight through my testing. I think they're really cool. In the last one, though, I had a little bit of a rant. I got a little bit too feisty. Remember, the game's going to be fine. We're still going to be able to do keys. It'll still feel like, wow, everything's going to be all right. Okay? So, no problem. All good. We're going to be okay. But the Blood Boil for Blood DK is the problem. Blood Boil is got accidentally like a 120% aura buff. So currently Blood DK does a bunch of damage, but like 60% of it is Blood Boil. That won't stay. Give me a second for aggro on first pull. Alrighty then. Do I have flasks and stuff? How come my flasks and whatnot reset when I go into a dungeon? I have no flasks. That's okay. Stacking nameplates. Okay, I'll try it. I will try it, but I'm a little worried about it. All right. Fair enough. Let me get it. Stacking nameplates. Oh boy. For you. For you, Tutorot, I will. This is going to be interesting. And there you go. All right, let's go. Count down 20. And 20 because I didn't actually make the key, I don't think. Sky Reach 12. Nope, I have it. All right, let's go. VDH, you have perma spike up time, you do pretty good damage. I'm still playing Eldrachi. Aside from the Spirit Bomb, you basically play exactly the same way. But the free meta procs are pretty sweet. Free meta procs are cool. Meta, oh, meta doesn't reset.
And your fate
Right.
entwined.
Okay, so I inted my meta. Ignore that. And you no longer have the hunt. Yeah, you bomb on cooldown. Fiery Brand to settle. Boom. 3, 2, 1, and all good. Here. And then silence. So VDH, Giga Tanky, Giga Utility. I think that VDH Utility is currently the best out of all the tanks. Because of the way that the packs are laid out, like Sigil of Silence works so well, and that's a free meta proc I just got. Like, holy man. I thought you could still pre-meta. Like, you just don't get a lot of benefit of it because you don't have the increased duration. So the damage... Wait a second. That's not right. Oh, wait, no, I was about to say that's... Wait, the log is definitely wrong. What is going on here? Hold up, the log is wrong. That's not the right value. What is that? Is that counting somehow the pull we did right before this where we all died? That's what it looks like. Is it counting that? Wait, what? This looks a little like you could see that the damage on the first pull was definitely wrong. So I feel like you get a few more glaives, which is nice, because it's now tied to Sigil of Spite instead of the hunt. But once you're settled, it's the same thing as before. Once you're settled into a pull, you're immortal. Before that point, you're not immortal. You just have to get to the pull. If you get to the pull, then you're fine. And you have literally permanent spikes. Spikes is even more uptime. That's so weird, actually. That's really weird. Okay, Emo Aura, boom. Fiery Brand to settle. Watch aggro. Probably hit the meta here, too. Annihilator also has a super different and weird playstyle. Like, Annihilator playstyle is like, whoa. It's weird. You get, like, so much meta uptime on the Annihilator hero talent, which actually is good right now. I don't think that Eldrachi is necessarily the play, but you can see that Eldrachi does pretty competitive damage and is very tanky. I won't struggle to live anything in this dungeon. It'll just be playing VDH. Personally speaking, VDH is not my favorite tank. I don't know why. There's just something about it, even when it is super giga meta. I don't love playing it. There's a lot of little things. Like right there, I didn't realize that I was out of range of the mob, so I almost died. Because I missed a few soul cleaves. I missed like 2 in a row. That's why I almost died just now. There's little things like that. But damage is good. Single target on VDH is also pretty high right now. So don't stand too much toward the edge, or just be aware of the knockback. Have a plan for it. And then this guy needs an updated visual. Holy. This boss mechanic is gonna farm people because you have to move instantly, otherwise you die. The blade comes back. When he does the 4 winds, you have to move actually instantly. You can't see it. Like the visual is really, really bad. This one here. This one. So if you don't move right away, you get clipped by this. But you'll notice I haven't pressed Feldev a single time this key. I think that if you talent into the final breath thing, it's still a DPS upgrade. Like, it's a small DPS upgrade to actually press Feldev. I'm not 1000% sure. Maybe like to fill globals, but I still think that Eldrachi probably just wants to be Fracture Soul. Because you want to be consuming souls, you just want to be generating the glaives. Okay, this is current, yeah? Okay. That single target seems a little low. Do I have the right stuff on? Wait, are we scaled wrong? No. Hold up. Do we have a res? Oh. Yeah, all the time. Well, what does existence really mean anyways? If I was on my bear, I could probably off-heal this. But here, I think we might die. Whoa. How long would it take me to solo the boss with Heart? Could I do it? Yes. How long? How much does the boss have? Technically,
I need to get closer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just solo him. Like, VDH shouldn't... Oh, never mind. Once I get knocked off. VDH shouldn't have a problem soloing this, just to get through the dungeon.
I'm out of range.
As long as I don't get hit by this. Whoa, like that, for example. Never mind. Oh, wait, I'm still in it. Am I actually soloing this? I had a moment in my head where I was like, nah, let me not solo this and just jump off. So I brain checked out. And now I'm here, though. I don't know, like, I don't feel squishy. I feel fine without the brand talents and without Feldev. I haven't proc cheat death a single time yet.
I need to get closer.
Lacus. If you're at home, go into your freezer and just eat an ice cube. Yeah, VDH is super tanky right now, but one of the problems with it being so tanky is like it also does good damage and also has borderline the best utility. So it's like, oh, okay. We've seen that one before. Like, we know how that plays out. We know exactly what that is. Yeah, like that's those don't seem like problems. It's a problem if you don't want it to be a VDH meta. If you like VDH and VDH is your favorite tank, then it's definitely not a problem. But if you're not a Giga VDH enjoyer, like me, and you're kind of like, man, I really wish I didn't have to play this, then it's slightly less than ideal.
I need to get closer.
Okay, we can see the rest of the dungeon and probably still time it now.
I'm out of range.
Alright, I almost made a decision though. There's a really fun fact about ice cubes for neurological pain. Any sort of like autoimmune condition. Yep. Okay, big pull. Ready? That's why I save cooldowns. Go.
I need to get closer.
Chains it. I don't want to proc immediately because I'm going to have to deal with these bleeds. Watch that one cast. Okay, meta. This is a tough pull. A lot going on here. But everybody had cooldowns. I knew they would. Oh, the end of this is going to hurt me. Oh, that's a lot of bleed stacks. I'm procking. Holy. That was 20. Wow, I lived. Damn.
To target something.
Didn't even proc cheat. That's a good example of a VDH build, like a VDH pull, where it's like, oh, VDH is really good right now. Is there a thing with like lack of... No, it's nothing to do with that. When we think of pain and addressing things in the body, people always assume that it's physical. Like, oh, what you're doing is you're balancing out your mineral levels. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? Like, that's what people assume is happening. But that's not normally what actually fixes pain. Like, sometimes it does. Sometimes you just have a magnesium deficiency. But more often than not, if you're in a lot of pain and you're, like, struggling with chronic pain, like, maybe you have a diagnosis or maybe not, and you're just like, I don't know why I'm in pain all the time. The thing that's less understood is that that signal is created absolutely in your brain. Like, there's no cell in your body that has a specific receptor for pain. There are sensors that have receptors for temperature or pressure, but there's no sensor that says, oh, this is painful, by the way. Pain is created in the brain. And you go, well, I mean, I don't know about that. I have a shoulder injury and my shoulder fucking hurts. They're like, yes, the shoulder injury is real, and your pain is real, but nonetheless, it's still created in your brain. And you can see this with very exactly. So the information gets transmitted through the spinal cord. And the way to understand this, oops, sorry about that. Ooh, we don't have a res, do we? I was a little too close to it. I could have moved a little bit more. Reset best. I don't think any of us have a res, right? Reset click. Reset click. Reset, reset. No, good. You can also let it not soak for a second. Exactly, Jacob. Correct. So, when you're dealing with this type of thing, you have to understand like this, Lacus. Imagine that just for a second, you went outside. I know. Listen. This is scary to think about from the get-go. But imagine that you went outside, yeah? And then you went to the grocery store. Now, you were checking out. I don't know how they work in France. I don't know if grocery stores are, like, weird in France or not. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. But at least then, from where I am, even in Thailand, you have little checkout things, like a little conveyor belt. So let's say that you're checking out at the grocery store, okay? And you're getting some, whatever your favorite snack is. You're loading it out of your cart onto the thing. So I always aim this away from the soaps. So it's going to be here facing this way. Make sense? So you're checking out. You're taking your items from your cart. You're putting them on the little conveyor belt that goes... Okay. So that's still how it works there? Excellent. So you're taking your items out. And while you're taking your items out, you feel a tap on your shoulder. Turn around. What's that? And there's a very sweet old lady, and she goes, Lacus, can you help me put my things? I have a few water bottles. Can you help me put them on the thing? And you go, oh, look, of course. Even if you're in pain, even if you're like, oh, I actually, like, you know, I have a rotator cuff problem. It's like, you're going to help her put the water bottles on the thing. That's the nice thing to do, and you want to be a good person, right? So I'm going to go over here. Oops. He's like right in. I think he's too close to melee, right? A little bit. Make sense? Okay, so you're going to help the old lady put her things on the conveyor belt. A few days later, you have to go back to the grocery store. Nightmare. You go back to the grocery store. You're in line. You're taking your favorite snacks out of the cart. You're putting them on the conveyor belt. You feel a tap on your shoulder. You turn around with a smile. You go, ah. This time, it's a homeless man. And he is drunk. You can smell the alcohol on his breath right away. You have a very different response. Now, all of a sudden, instead of those feelings of warmth and dopamine, you have fear. The reason you have fear is because of past experience and survival instincts. Before you say, oh, well, we shouldn't judge anyone. In that scenario, you can absolutely make snap judgment. You're probably wrong, but it does exist to protect you. But you're going to have a very different response because you turn around and that's what you see. The thing to note about this story and the reason it's important is because the stimulus is exactly the same. You felt a tap on your shoulder, but you had two incredibly different responses. But the tap was exactly the same. So when you deal with pain, you have to understand that the stimulus is the same, but your response to the stimulus is what drives the outcome. Regardless of how real or not the actual localized injury is. That's why there are some people who will have a surgery or something happen where they're actually physically just being like, oh man, dude, my body is wrecked. And yet they are like in no pain whatsoever. And then there are other people who are just in so much pain even though nothing has happened. Because one of them has very different sensitization levels. One of them, the nervous system is responding to the smallest input, and the other one, the nervous system is not responding at all. Yes. That makes sense? And that's kind of like a basic understanding of chronic pain. So when people are in chronic pain, the nervous system becomes so sensitized that it starts flagging information and inputs that it shouldn't flag. But it goes, oh man, the wind touched my skin, pain, and it creates a signal. So you go, wow, this hurts so much. Same thing happens with allergies, where all of a sudden when you were younger, you're like, well, when I drink milk, I don't feel very well. And now it's like, look, I ate a single pinto bean and I am a fucking balloon. I am so gassy. I feel so terrible. It's like, dude, it's a single bean. Like, you sure you feel that bad? It's like, absolutely, I feel terrible. You have no idea. I can't digest food. I have problems. Well. But even then, it's still a sensitization thing. So you can desensitize yourself if it really bothers you. That's the whole point of exposure therapy, among other things. But even me, if I was able to reset, like, I have a physical diagnosis of a problem of gastroparesis. It has been physically diagnosed. They did the tests. I have the information to tell me that basically just says, hey, look, your stomach moves at such a glacial pace that you should avoid eating all fiber at all times. That's a very real thing. It's a diagnosis. It was confirmed medically through many tests, you know? Like, some of you have never had to shit out balloons before, and it clearly shows. But the point is, right? So the point is, even me, if I desensitize my stomach, I would be able to eat more food. The problem is real, but my response to the problem is more driven by my fear and... You know what I mean? But, like, my response to the problem is more driven by the fact that it has been such a problem. It's not like my stomach is that much worse than it was 5 years ago, but it feels that much worse, if that makes sense. It's a pretty complicated, it's a very nuanced thing. Like, this is not very well understood, and I wish it was. Like, I wish there was more people sort of... Ooh. No! Oh! I didn't know you couldn't jump over it. Yep. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Well. Oh, there it is.
Wasn't necessary.
You have King? Nice. Hey, long time, Geech. How you doing? Hi, Geech. I thought you could leap. That's what I thought, too. But I couldn't double glide. I don't know if my double glide is bound differently. I thought I could leap as well. I leaped to right there, and then I got... Yeah, and I tried to glide over. It didn't work. How you doing, Geech? I haven't seen you live in a long time. It has been a while. You've caught me mid-life rant, as usual. King, have you really, though? Did you actually ever have to do that medical test? That's a real thing, by the way. That wasn't a joke. Like, that's not like an exaggeration. Like, that's a legitimate medical test. No, you were just kidding. Okay. I was kind of curious. I was like, really? That's so random. You also have to do that? No. No, there's a literal test where they have to measure the strength of your rectum. That's a real thing. Yeah, no, it's a literal balloon. Yeah, they put sensors in the balloon, and then you have to... Yeah, that's like a real thing. That's not an exaggeration. That is a very real thing. Again, when I say that my stomach was bad back in the day, like, my stomach was bad back in the day. Again, people just really can't fathom that one, King, just because, again, they, you know, you see me today, and you wouldn't know that I had all these problems from before, because people make the snap judgment based on what they see in front of them today, which makes sense. That's perfectly fair, right? Very, very fair to do that. But at the same time, it's like, well, I had to overcome a lot to get where I am today. It was not an easy road. The fact that that nameplate doesn't show, I'm gonna like proc my cheat death here because I actually couldn't tag that mob behind me. With the base nameplate, I couldn't get it. Like, I really wanted to go tag that mob behind me clearly, but I couldn't actually target him. Because he's out of combat and he doesn't show properly. Even when I have enabled the thing. So now I can pull him. Here. But then I'm going to drop my stacks over here. Somebody will pull that for me at some point, though. I missed a bit. Yeah, what's up? Versus going from... It's 2 seconds of Cylinder, 10% stamina, 6% DR, no brand sec. I could try it. Like, I don't mind trying it. I'm just so used to playing kind of without brand. Like, I always liked illuminated sigils. So I never really played the double brand build. I think the last time I played double brand was like back in Underrot, pretty sure. Back in Underrot was give or take the last time I played that. And so it's just been a while, but I don't mind trying it. If it's the right thing to do. I do think that VDH is going to be, give or take, the best tank, though. It would not surprise me in the slightest if VDH was. Unless tuned poorly. Like, its kit for these dungeons, the poles are just perfectly positioned for sigils. In seat and pit, like, it actually is so noticeable playing without this, though. Yeah. I probably have some different opinions, yeah. Most likely knowing myself compared to what you find on the internet, because I've been through it myself and my opinions are not formed from like a podcast. They're not based on a book. It's based on like, well, I know how I grew up and I know the kids that I grew up around and I know that they had a lot of problems and I know that a lot of them didn't make it. So what separates them from me? And what were the lessons that I learned in terms of like that question, Lacus? So I might have some different opinions for sure. But then again, that's deep Owu lore. Like, if you're watching at this point and you've been listening, I have been going over deep Owu lore. I have kind of forgotten that I'm tanking, mostly because I'm tired and I got a few text messages that I was meaning to respond to. This is getting into deep Owu lore territory. I'm pretty sure people didn't show up to stream expecting to hear about balloons and rectums. I'm not 100% certain because you never know with the internet. You never know. Some people do sign up to streams to hear that. But I'm assuming they'd be disappointed because you wouldn't hear it that often. I don't mind playing a brand build. I have no issue with it.
I can't attack that target. I cannot attack it.
We will cut you
I'm
down
out of range.
like the mold.
It's a bonus? There you go, go. I knew we got along for a reason.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
He's too far.
No, that's fine. I've been meaning to do like either a Patreon stream or a Patreon something, Lacus, because you ask me good questions and I do mean to go into it. Sometimes I forget completely that I'm live. Like I genuinely like I'm a little bit too comfortable with streaming now that I actually forget that I'm live. Like, no joke, I'm just like sitting here chatting and I'm like as if we were in a room, and then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, rectums. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit. There's other people here. The thing is, I never hang out with people when there's more than like 1 or 2 people there. Like I'm not a social animal. Like I don't like big crowds and big groups, so I genuinely forget sometimes that I am currently in a crowd of people instead of a single person. I genuinely, like, it happens all the time. The longer you hang out on my screen, the more you'll realize that I actively forget sometimes, especially like toward when I'm tired, I'm like focusing on the key a little bit. I can't sigil this, right? That would be way too OP. Wait, did that work? That sigil almost worked. I think you can stun it with Chaos Nova. I think that's a stun, not this.
It is too far away.
Now let me go back over here. We should move the boss, so we have more space.
I need to get closer.
I like that bear symbol. Yeah, yeah. Well, Geech, if you want to stay updated on any of the bear stuff, I made a Patreon. You do not have to sign up for it to be a member, but you can be a free member, and I've put a lot of free min-maxing stuff on there about what I've learned with bear. It's kind of also a way for me to keep a diary, because eventually I'll make a big video that has all the changes, but as I'm testing, we kind of go over it like a little bit, right? Just like a little bit. There's a lot of changes with bear, like a ton. Like bear will play fundamentally differently. It is not the same tank as it was. It's not even remotely similar. It's not like it's still bear, but it definitely feels like a different tank. So if you want to stay updated on any of that, just come find the Patreon. It's like most of the videos I put on there are completely free. I've been making min-max stuff mostly for bear still, but I'll eventually make some for all tanks and healers. VDH feels pretty good, but you're saying these talents. I mean, I happen to like Soulmonger personally. I just like the safety of it. But you're saying that it's more than 6% DR because you're still stacking frailty. Like they didn't change how frailty works with Soul Cleave. You're just like passively going to be a lot squishier without these talents. You play through here, and you would play all the brand talents, huh? And then one more like this. I don't know, man. Dropping double frailty, huh? You're saying this? I'm curious about it. I'm here for the in real life min-max advice. I'm glad you appreciate it. I do. I think I'm at least aware of the fact that it probably does, like, maybe it's not good stream content, but at the same time, it is what I want to do. It's how I like to discuss things. These are important topics for me because, I don't know, like, look who's for me, like, I think I'm lucky. Like, I think I got through things. I'm lucky. There wasn't a guarantee that I would get through everything I got through. And if I can use any of that advice to help other people not suffer as much as I did, that makes me happy. Genuinely, that makes me feel good. So I like being able to discuss these things because it's important to me, you know? Is my lizard still roaming? Let me just find him real quick. He's probably taking a nap somewhere. Did you get all your energy out, buddy? Yeah, you did. Okay, let me put you back. There you go, buddy. Okay. That's a big lizard. Yeah. I let him roam sometimes, and he always finds a nice corner to me. I woke him up from his nap, so he's going to be grumpy now. Hi, buddy. Yeah. These guys are great pets if you don't mind being judged constantly, all the time, every day. If you don't mind that, these are actually great. They're great. They're great pets. Hi, buddy. They're just very sassy and will judge you incessantly. VDH is very good, yeah. I'm lazy with it too. Yeah, literally, I forgot. Like, it's pretty fluid, it's pretty chill. The gathering is still a little bit of a thing. Like, you kind of almost need the external or the something to help you settle. Like, that's still a part of it, but playing double flame would probably help a lot. Yeah, sigils are going to be really good this dungeon. Overall, we had a few wipes there and a few disconnects, so that overall doesn't count. That overall just now doesn't count. We had way too many wipes in that dungeon. We had like 2 different resets due to like disconnects and stuff. And I soloed the first boss. And the opening meter was super wrong. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but that definitely just bugged. Yeah, we can wait for your healer, friend. No problem with that. Here, I'll take a moment and just... After the change, I think VDH stole the tile of... No. VDH definitely is not easier than Bear. That would be a little off. VDH is not easier than Bear. You still have to do a lot as VDH to make sure that you live properly. I would not say that VDH is easier than Bear, but I would say that Prot Warrior is probably going to be the easiest tank. Maybe Colossus has a bit more min-max to it, but Prot Warrior, maybe even Pally. We'll see how it ends up playing out, but Pally might just be like throw shield, use defensive on mechanic, depending on how they fix it. Maybe Templar has some more min-max to it. We'll see how it works, but I'd be curious. All right, need a few minutes. Take a few minutes as well. I don't know how I feel sometimes about going in, like, delving deep into the life topics, Lacus, sometimes on stream. I just get, like, a little aware of it. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Ask me a question, and I'll try to see if I can make a Patreon thing for it and just start a different category there. If you're a Giga supporter, like, if you support me there, I really appreciate it, because I just made it. And it's a new project, but it will really help kind of balance out the fact that Twitch and YouTube are so different than they used to be. And if you support me there, I would love to make content that you would enjoy. Okay, I'll be right back as well. Hello. Okay, what did we decide to do? What are we doing? Okay, what are we doing? So's, when you said you have a healer finishing a key, you didn't tell me it was mode. You didn't tell me it was mode. Is that actually mode? You're doing pâtissier. Ooh, interesting. Is that actually mode? What do you want to do? Can you do a fun... Yeah, or just... Whatever. You want to do AA? I kind of want to try this build on AA. I want to do... Be like... 12, 14 AA? You want to do like a 14 AA for a little bit, like an actual VDH testing? It'll make me actually play the tank a bit. Ooh. I've played with mode before on PTR, but I don't think I had him added. So, you know who that... I mean, you are familiar with this, right? Is he? So, you don't know, right? Because you can... I mean, I was playing with Gingy too, who is a great hunter, but is not actually Gingy.
Time is money, friend.
Let's do AA14, sure. I want to do AA14 on the Deep Armor with this Fiery Brand build. Curious to know if it feels better or not. Interesting. Salty. What's up? No, it's just topics. I don't want to make you feel... Yeah, no. You don't make me feel like that at all. No. You're good. You good. Lacus, you're absolutely fine. Yeah. Sounds good. It's one of those things where if stream ever became a thing where I couldn't talk about the things that I wanted to talk about, the things that were important to me, then I would lose the whole plot. That would be losing the plot. Make sense? Like, my stream is an expression of myself. This is my space. It's my time to be however I want to be. The real world, I gotta filter. If I go for a job, I have to, I have to work. But stream is my safe place. And my safe place involves talking about whatever it is the hell I want to talk about. If it's important to me, I will discuss it here. There are a lot of things I'm going to do with stream. Keep in mind, I want to do more in real life streams as well. Like, I just want to hang out sometimes on stream. I want to do maybe another chill Hearthstone stream with Kitty and just hang out. Is that going to be good for my stream? Nah, it'll be fucking terrible. It'll totally drop viewers. It'll drop everything. 100%. That will be super destructive. But I'm going to do it anyways. Because at the end of the day, streaming is something I know I want to do. I'll be doing it 3 years from now. And if I'm doing it 3 years from now, then I'm definitely not trying that hard at it. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't pick up 14. Does anyone have the 14 key? Because I don't have it. Let me go back and get it real fast. Hold on, getting 14. I didn't have 14. Does that make sense? Like that's just like a legit, that's just like how I am. You know what I mean? Fun to catch you live. Thanks, Engage. It's nice to be here. Muscle brain vision. My life is so much more... I mean, you've heard over time, Shego, you've heard enough about my life to know that, like, the me gaming fitness thing is the least entertaining thing about my life.
What did you bring me?
Like, I actually have so many pretty awesome, epic stories. My life has been rather untraditional. Okay, 14 and 15, got it.
Welcome, friend.
Lacus, you know what I should do for you? Maybe I could do that for Patreon content. I just have to figure out a way to get some of it that doesn't have a lot of my personal information. But you know I used to give speeches. All right, ready, check, let's go. Did you know that I used to give speeches? I think I've mentioned it before. That when I was a teenager, I mean, this was like 17, 18 years old. Like, yeah, this was like a decade ago. I'm old now. My knees creak when I stand up. Not really, but basically I'm 28. So this is literally, I think the speeches, I don't know which ones I would be able to find. One of my greatest regrets in life is that these things were not recorded. They should have been. The fact that a lot of those things are not recorded makes me sad, because they were really cool that I was able to do that. And I had the opportunity to do that, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go. Fiery brand build. I'm curious to know how this goes. Age is just a number though, isn't it, Sheko? Let me ask you a question, Sheko. Do you smile and have more joy today than you did 10 years ago? Because I do. I mean, I think about it sometimes and I unnecessarily stress myself out, but I also did that, you know, I did that 10 years ago too. So in many ways I feel like I'm younger, but actually I look at my face and I'm like, oh my god, who's that old man?
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
Today is the best version of me that has ever been. Oh my god, he does get PI. This is, my Dev Evoker is about to blast. You have any idea how much damage my Dev Evoker is about to do? Watch this. This is going to be insane. He is very happy about this, trust me. I'm a little worried about threat, so let me go do this real fast. Because my Dev Evoker is about to pop off. Yeah, I figured. I was worried about that. I can chains here. He's not going to be able to pop off properly because I was like a second late in setting up my globals there. Damn. Bro, it's kind of hard to fight a Dev Evoker, man. When he's doing this much damage, it's a little hard to fight for a threat. I was doing my best. I really was. I did my actual best, man. But look at his damage with the PI and everything. There's not much I can do. Thanks, King. Our lore is epic. Kitty and I actually, okay, so I'm not a drama-based person, all right? Listen, I'm not very drama-based. Like, I'm pretty chill. Not bad. I couldn't hold threat. I tried so hard, man. No, I'm not a drama person, but actually, Kitty and I have some awesome lore. We have some pretty wild lore. It's great. Do I hold brands at all? No, I don't. I send it here. So I want to bank this glaive, maybe? Probably. Save it for these ads. This would be the right thing to do. Go here. Boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, like this. Target swapping is actually kind of hard. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for actually appreciating me. I feel it. We don't have a dispel for me, do we? I just realized we're gonna kill these ads. Oh, we do. We have the appropriate. Phew. I was about to say, actually sitting at like 40 stacks would become hard. Not bad. How am I doing today, Carmen? I'm a little... I didn't sleep very much last night, so I'm a bit feisty. And for me, feisty just means... feisty is not a bad thing for me. It mostly means that I just get a little bit cynical and a little bit more sarcastic. So when I say that I'm feisty, it more means that I'm probably going to end up saying something that I didn't quite mean. Like, it's going to come off... I'm going to try to make a joke, but it's going to accidentally come off as being a bit more... a bit rougher around the edges than I would have liked it to be, you know? So we go here. Boom. It's not horny jail, it's just... No, it's not like a horny jail situation. It's just... I'm just a little feisty. Like, my jokes are a little bit more sassy. They're a little bit, just a bit. Ed? So this one will be Firebrand again. Okay. Honestly, I think that I like the double Firebrand version of EDH. I need to test it some more, 100%. But at the moment, I kind of like this a little bit more. It just gives me a lot more safety. I was able to play before just fine, but this feels quite a bit better. Like that tree boss, I felt tankier. But it's also hard to say because I know that Mode is a really good healer, and Disc Priest has the Void Shield thing that they still have access to.
I need to get closer.
Let's move out of this a bit. Yeah. A bit. I feel like the nameplates are better today, but not really. There's still a lot of the same problems that I had before, though. Was he playing Prez? Wait, was Mode playing Prez? Oh, I got stunned. I have meta up, but I might die. Wait, was he? Was he? He paints up me because he saw that. God, he's a good healer. Wait, what? Did he? I mean, I haven't actually seen him. Does he stream Lacus? Wait, Mode, does he stream? Still? He used to, but I don't know if he currently does or not. Is he streaming right now? Yeah, I don't know if he does currently. Yo, what's up? How to set up the UI? Yes, I can. That is a video I desperately want to make. It is past time for me to make that though. So like he's not streaming right now, right? Okay.
I don't have a target. It is too far away.
Currently for Demon Hunter, I need to get a little bit more aware of when I'm supposed to use my Sigil of Flame. I'm assuming you still press it, but I need to check a little bit. Watch the bleeds, last seconds. Good. Gotcha. I didn't realize he was actually playing Prez for some reason. Normally I'm pretty up to date on everyone who plays Prez. I must have just glossed over that. Or currently forgotten it because my brain is a bit mush right now. You know that I don't know if you might actually not know this fact. Like if you're newer to my stream, you might not know this, but I was originally a preservation broker. It's the only time I've ever mained something that isn't a tank. The only time in the history of me playing WoW that I played something that was not a tank was Prez. At the end of Dragonflight, I played Prez to like 3700 IO. And that was my main. That was the thing I loved. Still my favorite healer. But I don't know about the changes, man. I'll ask him what he thinks of them. Ooh. I'm getting a bit tired. Shego, Lacus, if I uploaded a speech, or anybody who is here, if I uploaded a speech, like an old speech, like if I was to find one somewhere, and I put it on Patreon, would you be interested in that? Really? Beta's pretty good for me, but I did the thing where I made friends. I'm not playing with random people. Yeah, this boss is super weird, Asid. Like, Asid, this is a weird boss now. I'll have to find some. Beta is super fun for me, but mostly I'm playing with people that I know, so it's not like a... Hey, Crocs. Whoops, I got stunned. LOL. How am I gonna hit by this? So I suppose that helps a lot. Like, currently I know that's Shindig, who we're playing with. That's Soz, who I met yesterday. And then you meet people, you're like, wow, Soz, you're a great player. And you say, hey, can I add you? And now Soz should know that when I'm playing beta, especially as I get tired, I kind of get a little lazy sometimes. He should know that by now, but obviously I can still tank the dungeons. If he didn't know that, he knows it now. And then that's Haru. So basically I know who I'm playing with, and I think that that makes a big difference. It's not like I'm playing with random people. If you were absolutely playing with random people, I just made him pain suddenly because I'm being super lazy. The problem is that when I start feeling way too tanky, like Demon Hunter feels so tanky right now, that I start getting a bit overconfident. Like, one of the issues with Demon Hunter is the fact that I actually just start feeling so tanky that I'm just like, yeah, I can still play that mechanic. Oh, I got hit by a circle, no problem. The same thing happens on my bear where I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna die with this. Like me? Die? What? Like, I'm gonna be fine. And so I can occasionally start making very silly mistakes. Because it's tank privilege. If you're willing to play tank in a dungeon, you know what I mean? Then it's important that you have some element of, like, you gotta have some advantage. The advantage to playing tank is that I can stand in circles sometimes and not die immediately. That's the best part about playing tank. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. Tanks have the privilege of being able to kind of ignore some mechanics that DPS will get one-shot by and healers will take. But it's a reasonable reward, you know? Hi, I would pronounce your name, but I kind of don't want to say the word gasm on stream. But nonetheless, you know what? I'm just going to send it. Hi, Ikugasm. How you doing? I feel like I should say that with my tongue out and my eyes wide open. Yeah, so Demon Hunter is starting to feel very tanky for me. How you doing today, Crocs? It's almost unfair to test with this evoker. Okay, so Reaver's glaive this. Go leap here, back over here. That gather right there is going to be a tough gather for pugs in particular. Because I'm going to proc cheat almost. It's just you have two different mobs. And I'm worried about aggro. So I proc my cheat there. And I'm pretty sure I also scared my healer. Yeah, what's up? Can I explain Lava VDH nerfed? I wouldn't mind it, because I don't want another season of VDH. I'd be very happy with that. Yeah, honestly, the way to do it, Carmen, is to make friends. You have no idea who you're playing with on beta. Iku, let me see. Can you maybe explain the porn settings used for exit lag? Interesting. I think I have it set to automatic. Like, no joke, I don't think I have any sort of important settings. The only thing is you have to set it for beta. If you are trying to use it for beta, you have to set a separate thing. But for retail, I don't think I've really messed with it. Where are you from, Iku, that you have to play with exit lag? What I can tell you for me is that it holds my ping steady. More than anything, that's the biggest advantage of it. But it doesn't reduce my ping severely. It just makes it so it doesn't spike in the middle of a key, because that's like impossible to play with. If you start the key at 200 ping and then you end up at like 2000, then you can't. It's so Pit is one of those dungeons, Cartman, though, where you will need to learn the route. Like I had somebody, and it's like, I think Souls is really good, and I would love to make proper friends with them. Like I think actually that maybe we could play together in the season, depending on how much I want to play, and what our goals are. But the idea is, even then, I was like, look, I had to be vulnerable and just say, I don't know. Like I know I'm supposed to be the tank here, but I have no idea what the route is. Can you teach me? And Souls knows the route because he already did the dungeon several times, Haru as well. So I said, look, I literally don't know. Like, I'm going to start pulling random stuff. Can you do me a favor and ping for me what I should pull? So even though I was the tank player, I just followed him. I think you have to be willing to be to be vulnerable and just say, look, I'm learning. I don't know what the route is. That's going to be a very useful skill in dungeons like Seat of the Triumvirate and... what's it called? Seat of the Triumvirate and Pit, because those dungeons are very open concept. There's so much going on with them that like you really do need to have a good awareness. Oh, let me do big damn here first. Silencing. Meta. Sigil. Boom. Consume first, then get another proc. Do bigger damn here. Get that kick. Fiery Brand now. I need a better thing to track my meta, because I just overlap my brand just a bit. It's okay, I get another proc. Haha. Do you only get about a 20 MS drop? Because I normally play even only around 130. That's pretty good, actually. 130 to 140 is pretty solid. But the main, again, the reason I kind of feel like I need exit lag is not because it drops my ping dramatically. It only drops it about that 20. That's about right for me. It's mostly because if I don't use it, my ping will randomly spike in the middle of a key. Where I'll start the key and then out of like nowhere it seems like out of nowhere I'm like, oh shit, now my ping is 3000. So that's why I have to do it though. Was it a sensitive package? I feel like my package is sensitive sometimes. So personally, Shego, I don't like it when the mailman tosses it, but I know some people do. I'm usually good at making routes, but I prefer making it yourself. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Pit and Seat are gonna be the biggest routing dungeons, but on top of that, you're gonna have to customize it depending on your group. Like not every person should route that dungeon the same way.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight.
Does that make sense? Like not every group should do it. There are different pug routes for those, 100%. Because there's a lot of casters. It's the same as Priory. Priory, in a higher key, plays like X, but in a lower key, you play it differently. Like if you're doing, oops, sorry, hold on. That's a dependent thing. If you are routing Priory as if you were in a +20, in a +12, you are part of the reason why you failed that key. Like that's partially on you. You should not do that. I've only used it for a day and I like it. I agree it keeps it stable. Yeah, I can tell you that... So, I went to Lao to do my visa stuff in August. And when I was in Lao, I tried to log on to do some weekly keys. Alright? Like... Bro. There's a screenshot in my Discord. And I didn't have exit lag on the PC computer. Like, I went to a PC internet cafe so I could do some weekly 10s and stuff. And I was like, okay, so there's going to be some lag, but I could still do some just, like, weekly vault stuff. You want to know what my ping was? There's a screenshot. It's fantastic. I got to 21,000 ping. And I was like, yeah, I can't play the game. That's the highest ping I've ever recorded. 21,000 at that internet cafe. I wonder if there's a big difference single target between Fracture Soul Cleave versus Soul Cleave Fracture after Glaive. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's right, Soap. I did break your 50. I was like, I got this. And then oh yeah, it was on my Demon Hunter too, right? Wasn't I like, I was like, I got this. I can do this. And then the very first poll, I just straight up DC. That's right. I'm remembering this now too. Yep, those are good memories. That's right, Soap. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Oh man, good times. So for me, Iku, like it's just people don't realize the discrepancy and how hard it is to play. So is Fracture really worth it there? I'm not sure about that though. Oh, jumps in a pack, runs in place. Yep, that's exactly what happened. That's correct. So this pull is going to be a fun tank pull to see about VDH. You would spike, fiery brands, get aggro. So glaive, meta early because I messed up. Sigil 1, boom, glaive, here, silence, Immo Aura, Fracture Soul Cleave, glaive again, to delay thrill of the hunt slightly, generate more souls, Sigil of Flame, not yet, Brands, thrill of the hunts. Not sure if I played that perfectly still. Work in progress. And then kite the rest out. There you go. Perfect. Not bad. 100k. Still think I can do better than that though. Is it in the first pack? Exactly. But that's generally a good tank tip to. That's a good tank mentality to have, Carbon. Is that you adjust the route based on how your group is going, like based on how the key is going. That's what you should do. You were asking earlier, Iku. You said you reached 3.4k on Bear. Nice. Pushing for 3.6. Solid. 3.4 is honestly really good. Have you played Bear before? Is this your first season playing Bear? Bear's gonna get so interesting. I really want to find a way. I really want to figure out how I can help people play Bear better. It's gonna be such a problem otherwise. So I'm gonna go get this range kick myself. And then once they're here, I can get them a little closer. So chains it together. Boom. Demon Hunter goes bird. Nova. Silent Sigil. Yeah, I mean, this Silent Sigil, I can maneuver the pack here. And I can do this. You can feel the difference when I'm on my Bear versus my Demon Hunter for a pull like that. Like, you can just so clearly see the difference. It's crazy. Yeah, but if people are flaming you for that, then you're playing with the wrong people. Because that's the whole point of betas, to learn. Even if you're trying to impress people, like, the whole point, you know, is to learn the dungeons. At this point, we're not supposed to know the routing. Even if you're playing with people that you do want to impress, like, it's not something that you should be stressing about. Like, oh, my route, my this, or whatever. Like, you should just have a good time. For example, in this current key, I believe that Shin is learning his Devourer Demon Hunter, right? The guy we're playing with, Carmen. You see him on my share together? The streaming thing? That's Shindig. He is one of the best rogues on NA. But if you take a look at this meter, he won't be doing that well. He's learning, dude. No one in this key thinks he's bad. I mean, I hope not, at the very least, right? Yeah, he's a rogue. He's one of the best rogues. He competed in the MDI, and he's a rising player, let's say. He's very good. He's a very good player. I don't know what his current IO is or if he kept pushing, but basically he's really good. You want me to go boss? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Heal up, heal up. Do they want me to pull boss? I was gonna go safe. Uh-oh. My aggro button, I'm sorry. Do we have a res? Anyways, no one thinks he's a bad player or is gonna start flaming him for this. Yeah. Also, he makes really funny videos. Like, his videos are great. I could never hope to make videos like that. His, like, I joined a Mythic Raid video and stuff, like, those are perfect. I could never hope to make videos as good as that. No way. The level of effort he puts into those is insane. He, like, properly makes videos. I make simple videos. He makes complicated videos. Ikugasm, are you still here? Yes, exactly. That's him. But to be fair, Cartman, no one is going to rage at him, nor me, for making silly mistakes. Like, no one at this level is going to be yelling at him and being like, yo, Shin, like, what's going on, man? Oh, we saw Mr. Sloth? Yo, it has been a while. Yeah, I took like a month off stream. When I moved and stuff, I needed to take like a whole month off, so... Yeah. It has been a while. How you doing? New place? Nope. New place, new life. New place, new girlfriend, new life. Well, not really new girlfriend. But... Life. Are you a beta gamer? Are you gonna play beta at all? I play left. Ooh, really? So keep eyes mine, obviously, and I've played for multiple seasons. Dude, left-handed gaming is kind of something I have never thought about until this moment, but I bet you that does make things very interesting. Are there left-handed keyboards and stuff?
I need to get closer.
Oh, okay. Did you just drop Prime? Wait, did you? Bro, my Twitch is so messed up. I didn't see that. I don't understand why that happens. Because that you're not the first person. In the last few days, there have been a few people who were like, oh, yeah. Like, happy to sub. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't see a notification for that. That's so weird. Because I even set up new custom notifications that have anime soundtracks to them. Like, I actually set up new things. And it's not... That's so weird. Oh, I don't see any notification for that. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate the Prime sub. My ads are set to the absolute minimum. I hopefully will never have to increase them. They're set to 3 minutes an hour. It's the lowest you can have, pretty much. Oh, there it is. Now I got the sub. Yes. What can I ask you what was different about that? Like, why did I see it the second time but not the first? It asked me to share. You had to actually manually share it. It should come up automatically though. Okay, weird. I'll think about that later. GG's. It was cool to actually play with the great mode. My bad. Ad played, no clue what you said. Okay, I wanted to tell you that if you're playing Bear going into midnight, Bear has changed a metric ton. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. I'll get out of here. Thank you very much. If you're playing Bear going into midnight, dude, I should, yeah. I should. He used to raid with his... Really? He's good, huh? Do you like him? I just met him yesterday, but he's pretty good. I was about to whisper him and be like, look, if we did keys on retail, trust me, I could do better than that. I'll actually pay attention. Yo, mode, by the way. He said he was around the same timing as me. Yeah, he mentioned that actually, though. 76k overall. Yeah, that would be my overall though. Hold up, let me tell. Well, hold up. Did I get that message? I hope so. Let me actually straight up tell him that I'm no joke. Oh, so as you are there. So as if we're doing this is currently very easy for me, and although I'm testing, I feel like I'm really chill right now, and I'm kind of tired. If we did retail keys, I promise you I can lock in a little bit more. My problem is that I tend to listen. What I tend to do is chat with people, get very distracted. If you wait, so as let me ask you a question. It's an honest question. Honest question. Do you listen to my stream while we're doing a key? Like, do you have my stream open while the key is happening? Because you're in the key with me, and that's normally... Okay. I'm about 5% locked into the key. Like, it depends on the day. Depends how much, like, if it's early in the day, if I'm tired or this or whatever. But genuinely speaking, I'm about 5% locked into the key. So I tend to... Sometimes I just get hit by swirlies and stuff. Because in my opinion, tanking these are pretty easy. If we got to a level where tanking was actually difficult, and I was like, oh shit, I missed the global, I missed the global and I'm dead. It's like, okay, well then I'll be like, hey guys, I'm locking in. We're doing push keys. Totally different experience. But honestly, this is like really chill. These keys don't feel incredibly challenging, and I don't tend to die to actual tank things. Very occasionally. But that's one of the joys. That's why I'm saying I kind of like beta, because I don't exactly. You really are just testing, and I feel so much more okay with like not being perfect and just being like, yo, I'm just gonna try this, try that, or whatever. You know. I feel much preferred on that though. It's tough. I don't think any of it is available right now, though. Beta healing must be really weird. Iku, I was going to tell you. Iku, this is what I was going to tell you. Free. This is... Hold up. Wait, let me actually get my thoughts together. God, I'm tired. Here, Iku. Bear going into midnight changes a lot. Like, it is a dramatically different tank. I will keep everybody updated here. If you're interested in playing Bear in Midnight, those videos are free. You do not have to be a paid member, but go check those out. I want to at least, like, I actually really like the videos I made on Bear. Like, all the different min-maxing Bear tips are super impactful. Like, I've almost covered, like, most things I've learned this week for Bear, but... I put them on Patreon, and I was like, maybe I should have just put them on YouTube, because they're really good videos, but then the problem is, obviously, there's not as many people on Patreon, and I'm like, damn, man, those videos are great. Like, that last one was like, you should know this if you play Bear, and it's a really helpful thing to understand, but I'm like, oh man, that was a really good video. I should put it on YouTube. I took the time to record it real fast. I was like, I should probably put this here, though. I got chicken legs. Can probably manage. But yeah, I want to put like a lot of specific min-max Bear stuff on there. Eventually, I'll probably put some other things. I have some chicken legs to eat, and then I could probably do one more. I don't feel like going to the gym tonight. They are tasty. They're very good, yes. Ugh, my eyes do hurt a bit. I wonder what I would play next. Blood DK is still bugged. Maybe another prop pally key out of curiosity. Or a bear key. VDH feels pretty good. This overall is definitely solid. It's about what my bear would do, to be honest, though. Holy super rough. Prez is bugged. Still very bugged, I think. No one plays it. And Mistweaver is decent. I think those are about this. HPAL is maybe middle. Pretty rough. Yeah, I think that Resto Shaman can still heal as far as I can tell, but they do spend all their time healing now, though. Yo, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying that, though. I do appreciate that, though. But Resto Druid is solid. I think Resto Druid and Disc. Top two. Yeah, that makes sense. This beta is actually super bugged though. Oracle right now. Really? Oh, really? This is seen mostly Oracle. I think I've seen mostly Oracle. I haven't seen Void Weaver. I don't think I've seen a single display Void Weaver actually. I've seen a lot of Oracle. Let me see. Yeah, you still have Void Shield on here. I think I've seen mostly Oracle. All right, let me eat this. I got some food. Try both then. I don't think I've seen a Void Weaver. Yummy. Oh. I haven't seen a Prez yet. Sos, have you seen Prez yet? I saw Kig play it briefly. I watched him heal a 12 seat. But Kig is one of the top Prez evokers in the world. Haru, can you do me a favor? My hands are now chickeny, so I cannot say anything. Can you ask Mode what key he wants to do next? I respect. How's it going? It's good. The chicken is perfect. Thank you very much. Spec. So now I live with my wonderful girlfriend, and I told her that I should eat more during stream. Like I shouldn't not eat during stream, and so she was like, okay, I'll pop the chicken legs in the air fryer and bring them up to you. So now I'm eating chicken legs because I have somebody who cares. And they're very nice. It's good to take a WoW break, man. You absolutely should. Like, taking a break from WoW is probably one of the healthiest things you can do. Have you been playing other games or you been enjoying life? Okay. Okay, Haru. What dungeon you want to do? Oh yeah, I think I occasionally see you guys in Hearthstone. Dude, Kitty and I have been playing duo Battlegrounds a lot. We had a stream a few days ago. Yeah. We had a stream a few days ago where we only played duo on the stream. It was really cute. It was like a chill hangout stream. I think the only dungeon I like is Algathar. I don't know if I like the rest. Pit seems okay, maybe. Seat seems just kind of annoying. I don't know if I like Seat. Skyreach is meh. Okay. Just tell Mode when I'm finished eating, we can do whatever. Also, currently, for all the people who are worried about this, Devour does not seem that OP. It seems good, but it doesn't seem that OP. Good. I don't mind. My VDH feels okay. I'm not the best at it. My VDH feels fine, but it definitely would make that dungeon a little easier, for sure. Oh, interesting. But, no, I want to read it. Wait, where did you send it? Who posted the other cats? Did I miss this earlier? Oh my god, they were on YouTube. They posted their cats. I didn't even see them. Oh, there it is. Got it. Let me read it. Didn't press enter. That would explain it. Okay. As long as I'm not screen sharing, we're good. Let me read it. I love people's life stories. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot to say about that. I do, actually. Question for you. Do you have any role models? Do you have any people that you love? Like, any people that you look to for life advice? Out of curiosity. Is there anybody that you love listening to them talk? I'm almost done. We can. I'll wash my hands after we do whatever. That's the best role model, TM. I wonder if I can make a Patreon video about that tonight. I think I can put something. What am I eating today? Oh, these are 2 chicken legs. Delicious. Perfectly cooked. You know what's funny, Lacus? You know who would appreciate the story you just told me? Shego would appreciate the story you just told me. I don't want to disclose anything personal, because if you tell me something in confidence, I'm not going to repeat it to people. But you are indeed not the only one who has gone through a lot of what you're telling me. Basically, you know, like 20 years ago, no, like 50 years ago, when you fell off your bike or you got a little scrape. Yeah. But basically, like when you got a little scrape, your parents would just be like, "Suck it up, buttercup." But now they give you Tylenol, so that's probably responsible for it. I bet you that's why. That must be it. Gotta be the Tylenol. Man. Let me go wash my hands. I don't know if mode's still there. I had to eat, and I was really obsessed with the food. All right, be right back. Let me go just put this away for a second, and I'll be right back. All my hands are too buttery. How am I going to open the door? Okay. We're back. All right, I'm back. Yo. Sorry, take a break. What are we doing? Pit? What level pit you want to do? Like a 12 so that mode can learn it, or like a 14? I don't mind potentially playing VDH again. All right, let's go. Lacus. One of my favorite things right now that we are in. No, it's just the idea of like second place break the meta EU. Oh, hold up. I'm just admiring this guy's note. He says second place break the meta EU. That's a solid note. You want to play double? You want to play double Devafoker? So, bro, that's kind of a funny note. And I already have to answer 17 pages of questions. You want to just take them? That's an actual question they asked you? I wouldn't know that answer. That's such a random note. That's such a that's a weird question to ask. Who is administering the test? That is a random question. Now, Lacus, you have to know that before you go in. No, it's just like my opinion has changed so much, dude. Over time. Oh, that's a big Destro Warlock. I don't need to take him. When I was younger, I used to speak about mental health, and I thought I knew a lot more than I did. It was 10 years ago. I was 17, like 18 years old. And then 5 years later, I had moved to Thailand and thought I knew a lot then. And then I got really sick and was in the hospital. Man, had to shit out balloons and stuff. Get all these tests done. And made some poor choices. And then 5 years after that, I'm here. And I don't know, my opinions on mental health have just changed a lot. But I think it's something I've always thought about. But more importantly than just the fact that I've always thought about it is the fact that I moved to Thailand. Thailand has significantly changed my opinion on how we should approach mental health. It's a very strange society. It's a very strange difference moving from the US, where mental health is everything. And then coming to Thailand, it's like, nobody cares. And there are pros and cons to that. The cons are there's a lot of people who need help that don't get it. But the pros are you're never told you have a problem. And if you're never told you have a problem, it's funny how you don't limit yourself. I'll still never forget the first month I was here. I was at the grocery. I was just checking out the store, and I saw a person with Down syndrome just like getting groceries. No one told them they couldn't. Like at no point in their life were they like, no, you can't do that. I'm chilling. 12 is a key. Cover them out. Big dungeon. And it's like, huh. And it really did change my perspective. Look, Koos, I tell you what, I can't post this to Patreon because I don't know the other people. But I'm pretty sure you know my name anyways. Like my name. So let me just go find something for you. Don't judge me too harshly. Fair? If I find something, I happen to know there's a single speech somewhere on YouTube, but it is my old YouTube channel. So don't judge me too harshly. All right, I'll send it to you. Just don't judge too harshly. This was, you got to remember, this was like 11 years ago. Some of what I say, I mean, I would have changed my opinion on. You got to remember this, though. Don't judge it. I didn't commit to it for a month. Yeah, listen, for a month, I tried to make YouTube videos. Just for a month, okay? It was just a month. I didn't stick with it, but for like a month I did. Bro, I made some cool stuff. I did. I actually did make some cool stuff. Cool, here. You'll like the end. The end is hilarious. Actually, Shego, do you want to see this too? I trust both of you guys with this information. I do trust both of you with this information, so that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't put this publicly on the internet because I don't trust the internet, but I trust you guys. We've built that level of trust. And I guess if I die, I die. It's just the end of the video in particular, you'll realize, you know what you'll realize at the end of the video? I am exactly the same fucking person as I was 10 years ago. Literally, I am exactly the same fucking person that I was 10 years ago, because you'll hear me at the end and you'll just be like, wow, he hasn't changed a bit. He really has been like this forever. Because the end is like, the students did Q&A at this high school and they were asking, you'll just hear me like, fucking shit, hold up. Let me send you this. There. Here, Shag, I'll send it to you too if you want. It doesn't specifically address your story, Lacus. It's just the fact that it's more. Man, I was saying that 10 years ago. Like 10 years ago, like it's crazy to me that was a decade ago, and I had already learned so much at that point. And since then, I failed and succeeded and failed and succeeded and learned a lot more. But it is pretty wild to me still. First pull. Oh, wait, aggro a sec. Like a week. Alright, I go big on the first pull. Just kick this guy in. Kick this guy in. I think you gotta kick that guy. Or this guy, right? Okay, cool. If you kick that guy, I can probably get the corner one. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Might be okay. If I die on a 12, I'm bad. I'm not very good at VDH, to be fair, but there's no way I should die. There were some things that hit a little bit hard, but this wasn't the worst dungeon to tank. Seat is probably the worst dungeon to tank. Here we go. Yeah, this is like such an old dungeon, and honestly, it kind of shows, but weirdly, I think this dungeon will actually be okay. There's just a big pull at the start, which you have to gather, and I'm a little... The main problem with being unfamiliar on a tank is the fact that my aggro is bad. Like right there, I missed that, and then I have to go over here, and then I meta early, and then I brand, and then I'll sigil, and then silence. But see how I messed up my globals? I didn't proc cheat death, but I did definitely mess up my globals. I'm gonna mess that up as well. My least favorite thing, especially with the stacking nameplates right now, is the fact that, god damn it, I can't click on targets very well. Like, I went to click on that guy and I was completely out of range. I was completely out of range there. That's why I missed my kick, because I went to click on him and I actually couldn't get it. Just finish him off so he doesn't pull anything else. So that gather, if I just assign kicks in the future, it'll be so much better. So we'll go glaive here. this kick first. Go in here. Boom.
I'm out of room.
Pretty sure I can take that guy to the left. I know I'll take some damage until I build my stuff. Yeah, I don't mind sharing that. I wish I could share more stuff like that. But so many of my perspectives on life, they're not random. Like, they came from a place of just, like, I had to live through everything that I did. Oops, I don't think I meant to pull this. Was that a pat that I didn't realize? Ooh, aggro mid-pack is tough for VDH. And I wasted my sickle. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, so there's a pat behind me. Okay, I have to be aware of that in the future. Otherwise, this actually feels like I'm pulling the dungeon now. Last time I was like kind of learning it, but I kind of understand it slightly better. That being said, that pack right there, that's a Tormentor. And I should probably pull that. Like, that seems to be good percentage now. Wouldn't that pack right to the right be good to pull in here? If we're going to pull this pat that we just ended up getting in here. And like that one Tormentor right there as well. Because Tormentors seem to just mostly hurt me. And I can live it. Now, Gargoyles hurt. But I think I'm still supposed to pull these. So, Sprite. Boom. Aggro here. Boom. Perfect. Nice chains. Stun for a little bit more time for aggro. Like this. Yeah, I used to be better with my words. I'm not gonna lie. When I was speaking, I tried a lot harder with my words. I am a little lazy now. One of the things that's changed about me a lot is that I'm a lot more chill than I used to be. If you're listening to that, I used to be a little bit more uptight. I was very sort of business minded. I wasn't very chill. Check damage done. My Warlock is keeping up. I feel like these pulls are actually doable. I feel like these pulls are actually super doable, to be honest. Whoops, I forgot there's a pack that spawns there. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. VDH aggro is still my least favorite thing about this tank. If I don't walk into the pack and do the perfect sequence of abilities, I just can't get threat compared to other tanks. That's what it feels like. Like, if I'm the one that initiates the pull and I have everything planned out, then threat's not a problem. But goddamn, does it feel bad when that happens? Souls, are you pulling for me? I was assuming you were, just to help me with the route. Unless you're not, and is it the Warlock bug? Because I played with a Warlock before, and they were like, I'm not pulling for you. But that's why things keep pulling. Like, I'm not pulling a lot of the stuff that's been happening right now. Oh, there's a Warlock bug, right? Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh. Warlock bug pulling, yeah. All good. Yeah, okay, no problem. I was wondering, I thought you were pulling for me, and then I realized that is actually the Warlock. He just said yes to. No problem. I'll just be a little bit more aware, though. I don't think you do. Right now, okay, so I'm trying a build which basically has no Feldev. I don't play Feldev anymore, Sin. It's weird. It's so weird. It's like, it boggles my mind that basically I don't press Feldev. But basically right now, this build does not have Feldev. Feldev doesn't give you demon form anymore. So you're a little bit less encouraged to press it. But on top of that, it is... I think for Aldrachi, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a straight up tanky loss. It might be a DPS gain if you play the talents for it, but I fully spec out of the talents for it. Just because I'm not even hitting it. And like, VDH is a Giga tank. I think you might want to pull all this together in the future. What I just pulled here, you could probably... Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Awesome. I think you would pull all this in the future. So it's super weird, and it's I did forget again. I totally forgot Souls. This is starting to feel a lot better, though. Like this, the routing here is starting to feel a lot more put together. That's okay. Just a bit of practice. Boss. And you can see I'm getting a bit more comfortable with the Demon Hunter. Like slowly but surely, I'm getting a bit more comfortable with him. Okay, pulling boss. So I'll show you. I need to double check this, and it's very possible that it is still worth pressing. But as of right now, I'm not so sure about that. Okay, I want to go... If we're going this side, then we have to start this side.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
Take the tank circle to one of these rocks. Easy meta proc. It doesn't give you a debuff, so I could probably soak that in the future. My VDH is doing, without being able to fully min-max his tank, the spike build definitely feels better. On top of the fact that the spike build feels better, sorry, not the spike build, the fell brand, fiery brand, goddamn, I'm tired. On top of the fact that brand build not only feels better, my damage is looking very similar to my bear. Considering I know the fact that I'm not min-maxing this to its fullest extent, and I am close to min-maxing bear almost perfect, I wonder about that. Let me get this one. This one feels too close. So let's leave that one just for safety. Oh, does he go Oom? I didn't realize that he could go Oom. Interesting. Ooh, Oracle goes Oom, huh? Interesting. So, Asin, great point though. You notice that I am not pressing Feldev. Whoops. We can get through this. I can solo it worst case. We do have a B-res anyways. Nice. And because Aldrachi, the whole point of Aldrachi is I want to get to my glaives as fast as possible. So I'm pretty sure that a Fracture Soul Cleave is still going to be worth it. I still honestly think it's going to be worth pressing over Feldev. There are two talents I'm not playing. One of them is the Final Breath talent, which is obviously going to be a massive DPS increase. And the other one is the Ruinous Bulwark in the middle of the tree, which I technically do have points for. Interesting. Is that Voidweaver? Currently, you are... But also, so sad right now. It doesn't even matter. Like, on one hand, it's cool that he is the highest healer damage I've seen, but on the other hand, it actually is so pitiful. Like, healers just don't do damage right now. It's so weird. Okay, so here... It is actually... I think that's not good for the game. If healers do no damage, then people won't want to play them. Maybe healers slightly different, but if tanks do no damage, then people definitely don't want to play them. Yeah, he is the highest healer damage I've seen. The highest before I've seen this was like 25k sustained from Mistweaver. What's that guy? Tormentor? I can pull him. Tormentors, I'm pretty sure they don't hit the group as far as I understand them at this point. You probably want to combine the pull I'm doing right now with the last pull I just did. The cast bars need... Yeah, they do for sure. Just nameplates in general. I found myself... They supposedly... The stacking nameplates aren't bugging as much as they were before, but what I found is happening is, like, I can't swap targets very fast. So let's say I'm prioritizing this mob right here. See how, like, I'm having a hard time clicking on him? That's the problem, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of going into boss with this. I'm pretty sure I could pull some other mob into boss, too. You want to try it? I'm almost positive I can pull these into boss. And pull one. I can pull not that caster. There is a caster there, but this guy I can pull in a
I
boss.
need to get closer.
Like this guy for funnel. I think this one's probably fine. And the other one there too, almost certainly. He just does a small little AoE thing. Watch aggro on him. Does Silent Sigil work against this? That'd be a good question. These guys, as far as I know, they just do tank damage. Go over. Oops, messed up my weak. I'm slightly more locked in because I'm playing with mode and I want to impress him a little bit more. Do you guys know who mode is? Asin, do you know who mode is?
I need to get closer.
You, if you've watched the MDI, you've seen him on your TV. Which is still my funniest way of explaining sometimes, like, who you can meet on beta. Okay, let me test something. Does Silent Sigil work? I don't think so. I don't think it just worked. My damage here was pretty high. Okay, so let's grab this caster. Just kick him in. Immo Aura as I walk past. I can change this. There's going to be two things here. So I want to get a little closer if I can. See if I can get all of them in the chains. I missed those two. Learning curve. Oh, see, like right there, that's a nameplate issue. That's a nameplate issue. Like I went to click it and get the kick, but I missed the kick because it didn't actually swap target. I need to ask, probably ask like Meeks or somebody who I'm a little closer with maybe, if they could give me any sort of min-max VDH tips that I'm not super familiar with. I don't think I'm playing it too wrong right now, but I'm not playing it as well as I could. Oh yeah, what'd you think? Okay, this way. We are at way too much percentage. What did I pull? Oh, we had the butt pull earlier, but not too much more. This route feels significantly better. Let me go pull this. Maybe line of sight that caster in. Will he come? Yeah, exactly, doesn't it? That's what I was saying. Like, doesn't it feel just basically like, I really haven't changed that much. I want to click that and kick, but I actually am having a hard time with it. The other problem with the cooldown manager, and I do need to actually think about this, this is messing with me a lot. Yeah, I don't want that. Ugh. Oh man, there's a bunch of extra mobs in here. We're going for a very 100% type route here. What's this debuff? Not that bad. Holy. Okay, so don't tank this where I'm tanking it. Noted. Well, at least our damage is going to be higher. Good job, good job. Oh, is that just the... Gotcha. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is, actually pulling? Oh, I was about to say, I don't think I pulled that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. So it's this thing. Oh, I see. I see. It's the new mass curse thing that's pulling. Oh, that makes way more sense, to be honest. But the route feels much better, doesn't it, Sos? You could drop your Feldev, Retaliation, Pain Rates, or Focus Cleave, and double Frailty. Oops, sorry, hold up. Let me focus. We can pull double here. Let's gate skip the Liches. I feel like this pull, I like the Liches are harder than this. So you sigil that in, and then you chains it all. Oops, I messed up. I forgot that that pack spawns like right away.
I need to get closer.
I overlapped that, probably didn't need to do that. You could drop your Feldev. I would have to drop Cheat Death, which honestly I could do because I haven't procced it a single time. Man, Haru, your internet does not like beta. You know what? You could drop these. You could drop all three of these, I bet. No, well, you can't drop Vengeful Beast, actually. That talent is really good. No, you can't drop Vengeful Beast. And changed on nameplates. So, can you try? Try it. Do I have to pull? Wait, I don't have Shadow Meld on my bars. Wait, I don't have Shadow Meld yet. I'm Night Elf, yeah, I can do it. You can just invis them, apparently. Here. That's a cheat. I proc cheat from the double cast. Did it work? No, it didn't work.
I need to get closer.
That didn't work, huh? Did I not pull them far? Maybe I need to get one kick on them and pull them even closer. It looked like one kind of lagged because of the cast. You can't skip the mini boss, right? Like, that would be the best skip. I think Kune, like, maybe there's definitely some talent cooks you can do with VDH. This one feels like I can tell it would scale well with higher keys. You just need to live the gather. That got kind of scuffed. So like Feldev, watch this. Like it just doesn't. It's not nothing, but it doesn't really do that though. Talk about Prop Pally. Ask how it feels. Yeah. What's up, Cody? Prop Pally is bugged to high heavens. Maybe I didn't pull far. Prop Pally is super bug right now. So it's kind of one of those things that's hard to say how it really feels. I'll show you the bug list in a second here. Prop Pally, their Discord is so organized. I love it. I was asking some other Discords, but they don't have a spreadsheet quite like Prop Pally. Here, let me show you. This is the bug spreadsheet for Prop Pally. So it's kind of hard to say how it feels at the moment.
I need to get
It was just to get an idea of your perspective, Lakus. If I was going to make a video talking about mental health, I think that it would be important to really, just like nutrition or just like fitness, it isn't actually a one-size-fits-all approach. Because people's mental health story is just as different. Oh, I think I can aim this. Let me try to aim the next one. Your mental health story is your own. It's just as different as your genetics would be for nutrition. It's just as different as your lifestyle and whatever else you have to deal with. Like, you are unique. No one is like you. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just think that it's weird that we all look for, like, what's the secret to mental health, as if there was a global concept. It's like, well, let me see if I can aim this. Let me just see. I'm just testing this real fast. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him. I don't know if it's aimed or if it goes toward party. Yeah, it is a little bit of a trial and error, though. It is a bit of a trial and error.
Intruders
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't even realize that there was a path through burning now. Oh, Kune, you're absolutely right. Yeah, 100% I should drop this talent. You're absolutely right. I didn't even catch that. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Great catch, Kune. Thank you.
I need to get closer.
That'd be even nicer. Yep. That would help. So yeah, I mean, it is a lot of figuring out what works for you. But in doing so, there are some concepts that underlie it. Like, the mission is to move forward. But what does that mean? And I feel like when it comes to mental health, we sometimes equate moving forward to like financial success or career success. But I don't know. I know way too many people who are way too successful financially, but are just have really bad mental health because they don't prioritize it. I feel like there's a certain level where it's not contentment, but it's peace. It's like just being able to be still with your thoughts and not being like, my own mind. That's the thing you want to, like, if you can avoid that, then you have good mental health. To an extent. That's one way of classifying it. It's not the only way, but it is a way of looking at it. You know, of just like, oh, hey, like, I'm alone in a dark room, and they're the ones who need to be afraid. It's like, no, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you just have that confidence to sit with yourself. Because if you're alone in a room and you're in bad company, that's no good. That's not good. If you're watching this Twitch stream, you're probably older. You know, you play World of Warcraft, so I'm not going to assume too much about your age, but I'm going to assume enough. We're not young. We're not like 18. We're probably like a little bit older than that now, just a bit. And you know, we might have to, in today's world, with everything that we have going on, I think we might have to try a little harder for our mental health. I think you have to maybe actively put down the TikTok a little bit more than passively put down the TikTok. Yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Correct. I am using the keyboard to rotate. Bad habit of mine, but I've been playing like this for so long, I can't break it. GG's. So has that started to feel better, but I'm not gonna lie, I still think that route needs to be improved. It's hard to say because the Warlock was accidentally pulling. Yo, you were good. Can I add him? Let me add this guy. Can I add you? Every day. I need more people to test with. Let me see if I can add him. Add you, Bella. Every day and some more.
You monster! I
Also,
could not save them.
massive respect.
Damn you,
and me.
Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Yeah, we could go another. I mean, this was a good group. Putting down that, how else do I do? No, so like, that's not an answer that I have an answer for you. Rather than try to answer it in some sort of simple gesture, it's so much more about what direction you want to move toward. You know, like if there was a simple answer for mental health, wow, we would all be a lot happier, huh? But like I mean, the statistics are super, yeah, no, you're fine. The statistics are super clear. Like everyone is so much, there's more and more stuff going on today than there ever has been. Well, I don't know if I fully agree with that, but the statistics are that there's, what is it, like 1 in 4 children in the US have a diagnosable mental health condition. First boss, yeah, I think it was the line of sight. Gotta hide that. I'm pretty sure the extra dot. I can soak it, but you have to hide. I think that's what it was that got them, though. Maybe it's that we're more aware. Yeah, I think you guys have to hide. What do we want to do next? I think I mean, I've done VDH feels really smooth. The more I play it, the smoother it feels. I think I just feel like a VDH to heal. I can ask Mode how he feels healing me, but I'm pretty sure... I don't think that I'm hard to heal. I don't know. I'm making some mistakes for sure as VDH. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's kind of late. I am using the keyboard to turn, though, yes. It's a bad habit of mine. If you're learning how to tank, highly recommend that you actually strafe and don't use the keyboard to turn, but since I'm so used to it, I kind of have to. Like, it's something that I sort of have to do. But Lacus, that speech and the fact that I used to speak publicly, that's one of the reasons why I'm good at streaming. Seat or Skyreach? We could do Seat, but I kind of want to play a tank that maybe is not VDH. It's the fact that I practice. You can learn how to talk to people. I know it's scary. You can learn how to talk to people, though. By that point, I had already practiced talking to people. Whatever you like. Let's do... I want to play... Okay, what tank should I play? Prot Pally, Blood DK. Prot Pally or Blood DK? Or Bear? What tank? I have an option if I'm going to do one more key. Let's see what time it is. Any of those work. Prot Pally. Kinda want to test Pally again, but it's sort of paper right now. It's between... Have you seen Frost Mage? I have seen a few Frost Mages. Frost Mage seems to be in a good... Damage is decent on it, but it is kind of paper. It's not bad, it's just tough. Why don't we do... Like, let's do a 12. Okay, so 12 Seat, but I play Pally. Okay, take your time. I could play Pally when I get back. Sure. Okay, I honestly, like, there's a world, as funny as it seems, man, I don't think I'd feel comfortable playing Pally in a 15. Like, that's how rough Pally is at the moment. You know, like... No, sorry, Mage is not paper. Pally is paper. Prot Pally is paper right now. Mage is okay. Mage feels decent. Every mage I've played with is at least okay, I think, except for... I don't think I've seen Arcane or Fire yet. I've only played Pally in like a few dungeons, and I tested a few different builds. Lightsmith is still currently bugged. Sorry, Templar is still super bugged. Like, you can't even play Templar. I made a little min-max Prot Pally video for free on Patreon. A little sadness. How does the bear feel? Bear feels interesting. Like, honestly, Bear is interesting. But the weirdest thing, if I play Prot Pally, by the way, Kobe, the build that I decided on, this is the weirdest thing. This is going to freak you out almost. You ready for this? 0 Consecrate. This build does not press Consecrate at all. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. Like, this actually, you could play Spell Ward here. Yeah, there's no Consecrate. You don't press it. Like, at all. I think so. Yeah, I know, right? But it's like I actually took it out of my bars. It's so weird. A lot of these talents are bugged still. So there's a Consecrate right side talents, which are kind of cool, but... Yup. It's weird. You have a pending group of referral? Hold up, it's kind of bugged. Let me reload. Who's in the 15? Oh, Wallpen. Was Zorthus 15? Try again. Let me see. You already have a pending group referral. Maybe So's is AFK real fast. Yeah, so this build, it kind of does decent damage, but it's weird. The no Consecrate thing. Spell Ward for... What did we say we're doing? Seat? Did we say Seat or Skyreach? I think we said Seat, right? Spell word would be so valuable in this key, but I don't even know if I have it set up properly for these globals. All right, let me go grab the key real fast. Do I have enchants? No, I don't have all my enchants. Got at least some enchants. And do I have flasks and stuff? I do have some flasks. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Prop Pally was definitely in a weird spot the last time I tested it. Let's test it again. It's still Prop Pally. It's just weird because basically... Okay, so the few things that are bugged, this one is the main one. This one actually consumes an actual proc, and it doesn't work right, so that's a tough one. Like, this is a really tough talent, because you really do use that quite a bit. Did we say seat? I forgot. I think so. Pally kicks will feel nice here, but I don't have a mouse over set up, so they won't feel that.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yes, so the mastery is no longer tied to consecrate. Your spell block is no longer tied to consecrate, and you get no actual DR from being in consecrate. This is just a straight up effect. They've completely removed consecrate from this. It's the weirdest thing, I know. It's super weird. It's really strange, for sure. But basically, consecrate is completely removed from mastery. What they tried to do to make you play it is basically put in all these talents. So if you take a look at the right side of the tree, you have all these new talents here, which you would expect to play through. You have Solace, this one, see this? You have the Sanctuary still. You have all these talents over here, yeah? These are all consecrate talents. But some of them are either bugged, and /or you also have all these new shield talents. So you just have a few talent points. Like, I don't know, like, you don't need to put this here. You could put this anywhere else. But the weirdest thing about Prop Pally is you just have no CDR. Like, the no CDR on your wings is just wrong. Like, honestly, I don't know how else to say it. It just feels wrong. That, like, I press Ardent, and then Ardent's just on cooldown for a long time. Like, I just don't get it back. It's weird. It's just weird gameplay for Pally. This is useless. I don't know. Like, there's no other talent that I would want here is the problem. You have to take 2 talent points if you want it. But these are still consecrate, and I wouldn't even play it. You could take Hand of the Protector easily if you wanted it. And this would be moved here whenever you actually do have it, but it's definitely weird. Yeah. And then I need to figure out a way to track that somehow. Oh no, I didn't actually want this. For more stuff, when I actually do figure out a little bit more about Prop Pally and it gets Bugfist, these are all, I'm going to make them free, but I'm trying to start a new project. If you feel like supporting, the Patreon will be there, and I'm going to put a lot of really cool tanking content on there. Totally free. You don't have to pay to actually access the videos. They should be available for all free people. But if you want to support and you want some really cool tanking videos, it'll be there. I have a lot of min-maxing Guardian Druid, and I think I have one Pally video up, but I'll be making more as time goes on. The idea is to make a beta update every day for YouTube. At the very least, the YouTube, like on every day that I play beta, I'll learn new things. I'll get new logs, I'll get new stuff. I'm supposed to be taking screenshots and stuff, but I imagine that I'll get some logs from today. This one is the hardest. By about 200%. A lot of healing. I'll help out a little bit. Just basically, this dungeon in particular is way overtuned. Think Floodgate versus Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Think Floodgate. I mean, I would think Priory. Think Priory versus a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. It's a totally different beast. They probably nerf it. I think for disc, it's just sort of only a 12 is fine. Only a 12. I would say I'll pull second area very safe, but everything just does a lot of AoE damage. It's kind of like everything just does a lot of damage in this dungeon. That's the best way to put it. All right, here we go. Shall we? It's okay. I can kind of help as a prop pally too. Let's do it. Let's do it. Countdown. I'll wait. Okay, no problem. He said wait. Hey there, Co. So let's play prop pally a bit, but you will notice that my health is a lot more different than before. Hey, Mads. Brewmaster still too bugged to test. So Brewmaster has some bugs. I'm not familiar with every bug on Brewmaster. The main issue is that I just can't track my performance on the actual in-game meters. It bothers me that if I play Brewmaster right now, I literally just can't play. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell how I'm doing because these meters in-game currently track, like, all your stagger counts as damage, which is like 50%. Like your whole meter is just stagger. It's really weird. Like you would have to log it, and I just wouldn't be able to actually understand, like, am I doing well? And Brewmaster is not a tank that I know super well, so I feel like I actually need that feedback of the meters telling me, like, oh, am I improving over the course of the key? Hey, that first pull I only did 50k, and I'm like, I could have done more, and then later in the dungeon I'm doing 70k. And I'm just like, oh, gotcha. Like, so I learned how to do this better. But I wouldn't be able to get that feedback on if I played it right now. So I'm kind of not motivated to try it until they fix the meters. Just like stagger counting on the meters is weird. Like that's super, super off, right? Where's my sacred weapon? Cool. So all of my keybounds reset itself. So I couldn't pre-cast a sacred weapon. Fun fact. One holy power. Again, no consecrate. So this entire log that we're playing right now, this will be 0 consecrate. Shield here. Ardent. Don't proc cheat death. Holy. No, it's okay. That was my bad. No, we're settled. We're settled. I was going to bubble there, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. That one is not an example of how this will actually play. Holy fuck. I'm dying through wings and every single button. That's insane. It's actually, like, so paper, man. I almost died through my major cooldowns. Break pull. That's just so wild. Like, I mean, it's still playable, but, like, that shouldn't have done nearly that. I didn't drop my shield. Like, I had base mitigation up. I just... Oh, man. Like... well... Yeah, basically, Brewmaster would be sort of like testing AUG, where if you log it, you'll know that AUG is doing really well. But yeah, my pally does big damn because I set up my cooldowns right, but goddamn. And we also just have big damage in this group. But, like, should I have wings there on top of my... Like, I needed to Guardian on top of wings, which is a strange thing, right? Because, like, it's not like I'm playing super inaccurately, but damn. Like, I could have set that up way better, 100%. I thought I would be fine with just the Ardent walking through for a second, but I should have got my shield up even faster. Okay, so let's go, again, another Guardian here to actually pull this from range. And then after, like, that's... I'm gonna bubble now. Oh my god, I died. Through Guardian? Holy fuck. That's okay, I have bubble taunt. Bro, that was through Guardian. Does Guardian not even work? I swear that cooldown isn't actually doing anything. What the hell? Bro, no way. Like it... I still had that up, but that hadn't expired yet, dude. Dude, that hadn't actually expired, like... Okay, that one... Yeah, he vanished. I don't think I dropped my... Maybe that second I dropped my shield for like 2 seconds. It's possible that I just... Maybe the shield got dropped for like a few seconds. But I don't know, man. That was... something. Yes, Light of the Martyr would work, although I'm not sure if actually that ability is still a thing for Holy Paladin. Like, look at this one mob just chunking me. It's not like my shield... I'm not dropping shield. Consecrate, remember, does not help Unless, and that would be a crazy bug if they said they changed Consecrate, but they hadn't changed Consecrate. That would be a wild bug. Should have hit my weapon there. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I would imagine that would be a tuning target. Like, if all the pruning things, that seems like something they would prune, no? Once again, on the DPS meters, but a bit sus on the survivability part of things. Hit my weapon now. I was gonna save Toll to hit the ads, but we killed the ads so fast I didn't even get to. So this build, I also need a way to track my Apex talent. I'm not sure how to do that right now. I have no real way to track my Apex talent. Does Freedom work for this? Nope. So he's gonna do a tank hit now? Question mark? Yeah, that's the tank hit. Okay. I can't believe I just died through Kings. Like I'm imagining I must have dropped my shield for a second. You have enough, like it doesn't feel hard to maintain shield, but that is so random. Damn. Normally if I die as a tank, it's because I'm just like being really lazy, not because I actually died as a tank. Like I'm like, oh my bad, I got hit by this thing. That was a straight up, I just died. Oh, Haru, your internet hates this. Your internet hates beta. Is this bugged because we died, right? This is not, wait, are all my meters just bugged?
I'm out of range.
Whoa, that's a frontal. We probably have to kill one more set of ads. No, the ads are definitely gonna hit the boss. I don't actually know if they heal or just do damage if they hit the boss. Boss is dead. Boss is dead. Nice, beautiful. Good job.
Over here.
Seems like, yeah, this might be... Oh, there you go. That's better. Okay, that's better. You're right. Good call, Lakus. So, I mean, I'm doing damn, right? Like, oh, I guess that was a chain pull, so that's all of it. I'm still doing damn, but... Oof. I gotta check. I want to check how I died, but there's no death log. We can't check how I died. That was an insta rip. These guys out for a mode. Like I think that maybe in very coordinated groups you would actually pull maybe more on these, but I don't know. These guys just hurt. My bear takes a lot of damage here, so I imagine my pally would take a lot of damage, but I'm not 100%. So you would rotate to Ardent here. And then I got a weapon proc, so I'm not supposed to press it. But I have no way to track that because my UI doesn't actually track things properly. Now again, like really good damage. The damage is there for prop pally right now. Survivability, not so much. Okay, so we'll go probably like these. Like a prop pally can definitely pull these in. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to pull them past the portal. So we want to keep him like right here, but I don't really want that pack. He needs to stay closer to the portal, although I'm not exactly sure why. Oops, how did I miss that kick? I'm not really familiar with exactly what the mechanic is behind why he needs to be at the portal. There's something I was just told at one point as a tank player, it's like, yo, make sure he stays close to the portal. Yo, my shield also didn't just cast just now. This spec is so bugged. No, you're fine, you're fine. That's... Huh. Maybe nameplates though. See, so I can understand why it was traumatic because this dungeon is hard now. So if this dungeon is hard now, I don't even want to think about what it would be like back in the day when we were not as good at the game. Like, we didn't used to be as good as we are today. Like, this is, you know what I mean by that? Like, that's a really good theory about WoW, but it's absolutely true. Like, we just weren't as good at the game. I can't cast anything. You see me try to cast Sacrifice? I literally can't. But this is currently the hardest dungeon by quite a bit. Like, a pretty significant margin that this is ahead right now. Okay, so left click is still bound here. I can't pull this into the rift thing guide, can I? But I haven't bound. Oh my god. Holy flare hands. Bro, what the fuck? Why is Prop Pally... Like, I have Kings up. Like, there's no way I die through Kings. I have Kings up. Is it just not counting? I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird stuff happening with Kings. Because I keep pressing that and then just dying through it. Like, Kings is a 50% DR, but it does not feel like a 50% DR right now. It feels like a much significantly less DR. I'm gonna die again. Pardon. Bro, what the fuck? I promise you I'm using buttons. I wonder if Kings is just not working. Bro, oh my god, I'm stressing. Like here, like I promise I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. I think Kings is bugged. I promise I'm pressing buttons. It's so bad. I'm not dropping my mitigation. Something seems so wrong about this. It's so weird. I think I want that pack. Let's play this. Let's play this for percentage. Bro, okay, so watch this. You go in, immediately 1, 2, 3. So no problem. Good kick. Okay, so he knocks back a little. They do some sort of hit after the knockback. Weapon is up. Wings is still up for a few seconds. After wings, I rotate if I need to. What's the mechanic on the charge? So he knocks me back, and then I get charged somehow. What's this? Is that a... Okay. So the charge is what killed me before, though. What's up, Max? I know. It is the worst. No. Warrior is the worst tank. I think Warrior is the worst tank, to be fair. I think that Prop Pally is, like... At least it does damage. Like, at the very least, I'm like, well, I can hold threat. Bro, like, you can't even play Warrior right now. You're gonna get knocked back slightly. He's gonna do a hit. There you go. Like, I literally can't... Like, Warrior feels unplayable. It's tanky, but it feels unplayable. Because it actually does, like, 30k. Like, look at my damage right now. At least I'm doing 90k, right? Like, I'm still contributing to my team. I feel like I'm contributing to my team. But Warrior is, like, actively worse. I would rate Warrior, like, right below Prop Pally just because of the numbers on it are just abysmal. Like, I have no idea what they did to it, but they did something with the aura value of Warrior. I think because I died early enough, though. Lacus. If you're ever having an issue with motivation and / or mental health, I'll tell you this. If you have to force yourself and fight yourself to do it, it's a losing battle. Because your body and your mind are way stronger than you. Like, your biology doesn't like being fought against. If you're trying... Like, it's basically the same concept as if you're trying to lose weight and you starve yourself, your body is going to basically go, hey man, fuck you, after a certain period of time. So when your body does that, you fail. The trick is work with what you have, not against it. Does that make sense? Like, it's basically like crash diets. You lose weight for X amount of time, and then 6 months later, you have gained the weight back. Whoops, I put that early. Okay, instant mitigation on the Pally. Instant. Like literally, like, full-on instant mitigation, because I'm scared. Like, I'm gonna do damage. But, like, this boss doesn't even tap my other tanks. Why am I actually taking... I have Winks and Shield up, and I'm actually pressing Word of Glory. Okay, Ardent. Get the orbs. Holy... The Dev Evoker is just a bumper. They're playing Flame Shaper, I think, all day. I don't know if they've swapped to Scale Commander for any key, but their Dev Evoker, I think, is maybe, along with BM Hunter, probably the top 2 DPS specs right now. Holy stop dying. Do I need to press this? I'm gonna press this. I'm gonna bubble right now. Why do I need to bubble like some straight up melees? There's like no tank mechanic happening. Normally you can just kind of get by as a Pally. Some wings here. Toll. But like you can see, like at least I'm contributing to my damage, right? Like I don't feel like I'm trolling my team by playing Pally right now. I just feel like, man, do I need a lot of healing and I have to live. That's kind of like the trade-off. We can play double of these. And then so like as this comes in, I'm gonna Kings. But I swear that Kings is almost not giving me a DR. Yeah. You've seen me play my other tanks today and I'm like chilling. Like help me a little bit on gathers and then I don't need any healing. Like you can forget, like my healer can die mid-combat and and I would be fine. Yeah, like you've seen that happen a bunch. Like I soloed the boss earlier on my VDH and my bear and stuff, but my Pally would be like, my healer's dead. I am gone. Rest in peace. That's would be the paladin experience. Is like, oh, I can't do this. I also, for some reason, when I logged in today, when they reset beta on reset, they somehow did something to all of my mouse overs, and they're not working. So I'm not like able to sack people and stuff this key. Oops, I slow its water. Which feels a little strange. Okay, so percentage-wise, I think this would be enough percentage. So you would toll here with the first few kicks. Group it right there. Get both of those. So like right here I want to sack. But I actively can't mouse over sack right now, which is super weird. And again, my shield, I haven't set up macros, and macro, like mouse over Avenger shield is a really, really helpful thing that if you play Prop Pally, you should have it. You should really have a mouse over Avenger shield kick. Helps you get so many more kicks in the dungeon. Again, not looking the worst. Just, I'll have to check that death earlier and see if I'm YOLOing the route. I think this is enough percentage. Pretty sure. But it just feels weird. Like Paladin, man, like you press Ardent Defender and then it doesn't come off cooldown. Like you just have no CDR on it. Like this button it's normally a 40-second cooldown. You use it twice in a pull. Like it's like 30-40 seconds with our current haste values, but right now it's literally a minute. I think that maybe they have to half the cooldown of Ardent. Maybe they like take it and they just make it baseline 50 seconds or something. I wouldn't be anywhere close to full coverage if I needed it. So if this was a higher key and I wouldn't be able to, for example, tank even basic things without full cooldowns, I would be in danger. Like I have to have the Kings, but then the Kings is a 10-minute recharge right now with effectively no CDR because Valkyrie is broken. So, Lacus, you want to know the mental health trick? This is the best. Let's double, I believe. This is the best trick. You want to know what it is? This is like Giga Tech for real life. I wanted to get that kick, I couldn't. So I really want to sack right now, and I really want to lay on hands, because I have the paladin instinct in my body is to go, huh. Keep in mind, I'm actually pretty good at prop pally. Prop pally is one of my favorite tanks. So I'm much better at prop pally than I am VDH. There is no... Oh, there is absolutely mental health tricks. Of course there is. Your body is smart, but it's not that smart. Like, you can totally game your mental health. Are you kidding me? There's plenty of tricks for mental health. It's just your life is a game, and you're the character. So you just have to know the cheat codes. You have to know how to input the code. If you know how to input the code, then you can get the positive result. You don't know the meta? Cool. I'll teach you. Whatever you have to do right now, don't think about it. If you think about it, you lose. It's like the game. You remember the game? Congratulations, you all just lost. Haha. Don't think about it. Oh, it's not percentage. I missed something. It's not percentage. I missed one thing. Ah, I missed, so you have to pull one more thing. It's like 80%. Is that the yeah, it is actually the real mode. Isn't that cool? It is the real mode. Oh, what's up, Necro? Ooh, Necro. I loved your idea. You told me some cool ideas, and honestly, they were great ideas, man. They were, I really was like, okay, I think I should do that. Like, that seems like a fantastic idea, actually. I was like, I really appreciated that. No, I could never MDI, and the main reason is not whether or not I would be good enough for it, because maybe if I really buckle down, like if I really want to, and I work really hard, and I learn the skills I need to learn, like I do think I'm capable of learning how to do it. The reason that I could never MDI is because the practice time would literally end me. I am way too chaotic and ADHD to practice for the same reason. There's no freaking shot that I would be able to sit there. You know how long, I mean, MDI, they're so, I mean, they practice 14-hour days. Like, it's really like so much dedication to think about playing the MDI. It's really like massive respect for anyone who even attempts it. There's a lot of people who attempt it and don't get in because it is very competitive and very hard. But God, I mean, it's just like, I could not imagine, you know what I mean? Like, that just is such a level of dedication. It was a nice stream. Oh, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. So I don't think I would enjoy it. And I'm definitely not winning. So, you know, I don't think I could ever play in the MDI because I wouldn't have the motivation to do the work required to actually think about even entering the competition. I think it would be fun if I had a team to just do like time trials and just maybe like do it for fun. And maybe try a little bit. But I don't know, man. It's also at 1 a.m. for me. It starts at 1 a.m., which is another hard thing though. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that they help. I want to make so much more. I really, like this last little bit, I couldn't do much. Duelist, let me answer that in a second. But, Kires, I wanted to tell you one thing. If you want any sort of tanking content, I made a Patreon. And the Patreon has a lot of free content. You don't have to sign up as a paid member or anything like that, but it's a new project. And I want to put a lot of specialized tanking stuff. So if anyone wants to learn kind of like how to tank or how to get into it as a beginner or even learn as an intermediate, then I want to put a lot of really cool stuff on the Patreon. So if you're interested in that, there's totally free content there. Whoops. And I think you'll like it. There's a lot of min-maxing bear stuff that I've already put on from this last week of beta testing, but I'll be updating it with some content that isn't on YouTube. I'll also be making more YouTube stuff, but I'm really, I wanted to buckle down and do some more content creation. Also, I apologize if the last YouTube video I made was a little bit too feisty. I didn't mean to be too doomer, but I was a little bit upset that they hadn't communicated more in the... Oh, I forgot this is still active. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. We need percentage after. I don't think you can get it. Can I pull it into boss? Is this tech? Oh, so just saying, if you did want any of this though, here. I'm a forever. Oh, got you. Can I pull stuff into boss? Is there any? What about? No, that. What about this pack? Can I pull it in? I'm going to try something. This is gonna be probably bad. No, try, boss. I don't know if this will work. We might bug the game. I have zero clue if this is gonna work. But technically speaking, there's no reason you couldn't fight a pack on the boss. Make sure I have aggro. This is gonna be... Yeah, Haru has had like 5 disconnects on beta today. Maybe more than that, actually. Okay, so I'm not gonna die right away. Probably. Technically... Uh-oh. This boss, you're gonna die to this boss if you have 0 FPS. This is a big healing boss. Okay. Oh, we have to start the RP. I didn't realize the RP still... You have to actually go here to do it. Okay. I activated this way too soon. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope that I can... If nothing else, what I want to do is I want to... If there's nothing else that I could do... Bloodlust during the phase, not at the start. I think we'll be okay during the start. Yeah, you want to Bloodlust the phase. There's a damage amp phase, and it's like a big damage amp. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, big damage amp phase. And then here, get crystal. Oh, no, I can't type. Holy, I went to type. That was a bad idea. Never type as a prop paladin. I think I dropped my shield. This tank is way too squishy to type something in party chat, and I am not fast enough at typing. Fun fact, I've used all my defensives, so help. I have wings coming back now. Oh, I want to sack him. Oh, no! No way I die here. God damn. Bro, what the hell? I'm using my buttons, man. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. I'm not using buttons, I promise. Like, I have wings up right now. Oh, fuck.
A little longer.
Reset real fast, Bro, why is Pally so squish, man? Yeah, this one hurts. No, this one hurts. This one actually just hurts. There's a lot of damage here. I think so. Yup. The bug list is crazy. All right, here we go. I got big cooldowns here. It's not just that it's bugged like this. It's that... I don't know, man. Like, look, this is with wings, so I have wings up right now. I'm not going to get hit by the beam. Like, I'm not getting hit by the beam here. It's just actual ticking damage. I have wings, then toll. And then for the next hit, like, I'm not going to take any damage here. It's just a pulsing aura. Oh. Because then what I can do is I can Ardent. Like, that's with Ardent. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not dropping my mitigation. Like, this is not me dropping mitigation. Like, he paints up me because he's scared. But that was with Ardent. Like, I had buttons up. And, like, I'm almost going to die here, too, because my healer has to move, so he's going to have to do smart. Like, he can't heal me too much here. I'm not dropping my mid. Wait, is that a crystal? No, this is a crystal. Shit. Okay. I'm dead. Bro, Pally is just squishy, man. Pally is just... Ow. That is normal damage there, though. Your Word of Glory has been... Oh, no, you can't see me casting it, but I'm actively casting it. Yeah, that's normal. I think that's normal, actually. You can see me. It's so weird. Like, we had 60 stacks before. Yeah, no, fair enough though. I don't know. I think it's just the boss. Also, that was wings plus ardent. And I was still just dying. Like, also the prop pally being so squishy is not helping here, Mel. Big damage amp. Alright, ready? Let's try this. So watch this. I'm going to open with wings. Immediately get my shield up. Okay. So I've got my shield up here. That's Toll. Word of Glory. Word of Glory is going to bounce my health back. I'm not going to get hit by the mechanic. And this is just casual damage. Like, I don't think he melees me during that, but look, my shield is up here, 13 seconds. I'm going to Ardent now. This is just actual normal damage. This is not me. I'm going to temper it in battle the next one. I have a plan. So I put my weapon out. This is tempered in battle here. But, like, bro, I'm just actually getting fucking destroyed. I'll bubble now, give or take. Actually, in a second. Not yet. Because we're going to start getting stacks. I'll bubble now. And then I'll be back to wings. I have a plan. It's just the plan is not working. Like, the thing with prop pally is you need a plan. Like, the idea of prop pally is you can never be naked on the tank, right? So I'm not going to miss the crystal. I want to sack, but oh my god, like, what the fuck is that? That was through, again, I have wings and shield up right now. Why is this? And this is a 12, by the way. Like, keep in mind, my other tanks have done this on 14, 15. Okay, wait, I'm gonna die. No, I've got my bulwark. And then I have double, I have 1 kings at least. But now we're gonna be at high stack. So if I send kings here, I'm gonna be in trouble next. I got lay on hands that I can use for myself. Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to lay on hands myself or my team. This is the damage amp. I think we're okay now. Off healing a little bit. This is the big amp. So we would weapon. And then wings. Why am I working so hard? I can show you the bug list, but as far as I know, it's not like it's bugged to the extent that it's unplayable. I felt okay until this point. Basically, when my healer can't actually heal. Because I'm soaking up way more of the healing. On the log that I have for prop pally before, my resto shaman was actually terrified for me. It did seem like we got a lot less stacks there, so maybe we missed the crystal on the first one. Okay, so this is through wings, and then I ardent. Yeah, this is actually, like, it's pretty... It does damage, but, like, it's just rough. So I'm gonna kings... Oh, we're dead. Okay. I never playing Pele again.
You survived.
That was terrible.
Interesting.
That was terrible. Bug list, by the way.
More insistent.
Look, hold up. Look, honestly, look, this was really tough on prop pally, man. This was actually insane. What'd I get? I got speed on the neck. Okay, listen. This is, I don't know what they did, man.
It seems my
Did you do 15s? He disappeared in some pool too. Yeah, it's just actually like, look, so let me show you the bug list. This is currently, I know that this is the known bug list for prop pally, but this is too much. So this is Templar. This is Sentinel, and I'm not playing, maybe you have to play Sentinel. 20% of it deals 20% of the damage per tick. So that's extra damage. Changing some, these are all of the bugs here though. Yeah, so there's a few things that I'm reading here. A lot of this is Templar, so you can turn on, yeah. So I'm not playing that talent. The Sentinel, the Vanguard thing, dodging for Masterworks, this one is annoying. Not proc much as supposed to. Yep, seems right. This one is also, I can't even play this though. There's like, this is the bug list that the prop pally Discord has put together. I think a few of them were fixed. But it still just feels like, I don't know, man. The reason I say that is because in general, if you're a tank player and all you do is you have base, like this would be Incarn, right? Like this is the idea is this is wings. So I have wings and shield up, and I mid-pull with toll. I shouldn't need an overlapping defensive unless keys are really hard. Then maybe I rotate the Ardent. But the problem with Ardent now is that it has no CDR. It has 0 CDR. And it's just like, that last boss, like, I don't know. That last boss in particular, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. My healing done seems terrible because Word of Glory is not hitting for much. I mean, I use Healing Potion. Maybe the build, like, the Consecrate build, maybe you have to play that. I'm not sure. The damage seems decent, but it's... Ugh. I'm never... I mean, that was so tough. For no reason. Like, it doesn't really make it that much of an impact in the dungeon. Okay. Alright. Holy. No more prop pally for me. I mean, hopefully it was entertaining to watch. But I think I have to wait for prop pally to get tuned a little bit more before I try to play it again. In the problem, the lag, yeah, it's well, I don't know, man. I died through Kings on the early pull. I died, Gorak. I died through Kings. I was gathering something and I went Kings and then here, and I was like, Kings didn't even give me the DR. Like, I died through that. My first death was through Kings. I had Kings up and it hadn't expired yet, and I still died. Your shield is 100%, but it's like the base. What is the base armor? Let's check. My base physical mitigation is 64%. That's the same as a druid with 1 stack of iron first. So that's not like crazy. That should work. I don't know, man. It definitely feels rough. It do be feeling rough. It do be feeling rough. Let's post some of the... Oh, I forgot. Do you have any of the log sows today? Can you send me the log from today? I'll keep testing tomorrow. I'm kind of tired today. Felt like a 18. That up. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. I mean, it was like kind of playable, but that did not really feel playable, man. That did not feel playable. I mean, so like it'll be okay for most content, but it is pushing it. It's pushing it how okay for most content it would be. All right, let's see who's on. Oh, Haru, you're streaming. Haru, how long are you streaming for? Haru's streaming right now. Oh, so I was working so hard. I don't know how long Haru's streaming for. What's he at? I respect... can you imagine doing a 24-hour stream? Bro, I could not imagine doing a 24-hour stream. That seems insane. Can actually end the stream, pesky time zones. Yeah, time zone is tough because I live in Thailand, so it's like, it's 8 p.m. for me here, and I do have work tonight, though. Yeah. Yeah, I do have work tonight, so I will have to go. All right, hold up. Let me check something. Hi, you still awake? I ask him. I see you. Look, well, if you... Okay, alright, so no long. If you enjoyed the stream today and you're new here, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. I'm going to keep testing beta tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what I do. Maybe I start testing healers and stuff, though. Maybe I start testing. Yeah, they removed Eye of Tear. They removed Moment of Glory. They added this, so Judgment is like a big hit now, especially with the Apex Town. Like, Judgment is solid, like a very solid hit. Oh, I forgot I spell wording that key. I mean, the talents are, like, these talents are kind of useless. Like, I would take these off if I had other things to play. But I'm just not sure what I would play, because, like, that's a 0 Consecrate key. But Consecrate doesn't make you that much tankier anymore. It's not like it's worth playing all the way down here just for this. It doesn't really do that much. maybe you have to live on Prop Alley. Like, potentially that's the answer, you know, so to speak. No? I'm not sure. All right, cool. He's up. This guy is doing a 24-hour stream, and I just respect that so much. I respect that like crazy. So honestly, let's go raid him. Let's go raid him. Don't freak him out. Don't freak him out. Whatever you do, do not freak this guy out. When we raid this guy, do not freak him out. Yeah, I know. He says, you don't have to raid me. I'm going to raid you, but don't freak him out. He's a chill guy. He's 24-hour stream. All right, bet. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Don't ask him that. Actually, ask him if he's a furry. Yeah, do me a favor, and I need to know because I'm trying to make new friends. I do need to know, is he a furry? We need to know, so let's ask him real quick. Just when we raid, you just say, are you a furry? First question. Go. Me? Shh, no. What? Me? Okay, let me not forget to end the stream on YouTube. I have been doing that, and it has been problematic. I wonder what Patreon I think I make today. Okay. GG's. Bye.